map. Let's hit it. Do some exploring.
Good morning, everyone. I'm gonna warn you right now. I'm kind of out of it. I'm in a weird frame of mind. I have like a 2% migraine. It's very strange. So last night I kind of got like weird spots in my vision for just like 5 seconds. This is a good wallpaper, huh? It was very minor. I was like, huh. Am I getting a bad one? But it didn't like hurt much, but I had like a little head pressure, just a tiny amount. Tiny amount. But it was right before I went to bed. So I was like, I wonder if this is going to be here when I wake up. And it was kind of. And then I like felt a little nauseous, a little nauseated. So now I just my head feels kind of fuzzy. I took some ibuprofen just now. And ibuprofen is usually the magic drug. I just need a lot of it. It kind of scales up depending on how intense the symptoms are, but symptoms are very minor right now. This is just like, I don't know, I've never had this. It's like the volumes of all the symptoms are way different than they usually are. Thank you, Blackard. Thank you, yeah. Here's doing. I actually just scheduled a haircut because my hair's getting a little bushy. Got to trim it up. So, but luckily, Fantasian is a smooth ride. It's not like this game is going to stress me out unduly. Hey, Sprouts. Oh, I can do it. I can do it all right. Did I see Bullet Witch in there? You sure did. I was gonna try to work in Bullet Witch in my birthday stream because it seems like my kind of game. Haven't played it yet though. We're in the Coliseum, folks, because it's a JRPG. What are you buying? Yeah, the Tanzanite, not great. I think like probably raising defense is more valuable. Like, I feel like things will do 50 less damage. Or less than what? I don't know where I was going with that. 50 HP around seems good. I don't know if it's ever enough to make a difference though. Like turn-based games are weird. Damage doesn't matter until an enemy or until your character dies. Like they do the same amount of damage as long as they're on their feet. So like the HP recovery per turn has to make the difference between wasting a turn on healing and doing damage. Bullet Witch is not worth the time. It's bland and boring. Interesting. Oh, I wonder what difference. HP 3390. No, you don't see it on this screen? It doesn't like tell you. Well, anyway. Yeah, that's like 500 extra HP. That's a fair amount.
I've got to find some way out of here.
Bullet Witch from the Xbox 360? I'm not sure what console it was on. Honestly, I just looked up like a list of campy games to see if there were any games that I hadn't played yet or didn't know about. And Bullet Witch is kind of like Bayonetta at home.
Help! What is it? Got a berserk Minotaurus over here! Come on! I need backup!
What? Looks like it worked. Now's my chance. Okay, it's unlocked.
You did that, kiddo?
You're pretty handy.
You should see me in my workshop. No better item maker out there.
Now, if I were a guard, a lockpick's the first thing I would have confiscated.
They tried, but some items are made for hiding other items.
Clever.
Layered statement.
All right, time to blow this potion stand.
Yeah, we've got no time to waste.
That does feel like another Ted Woolsey joke. Like the, gosh, what was it? The tricks are for kids line?
While we're in here, Kina and Cheryl could be...
Son of a bitch. Ugh. All you had to do was follow him out.
What's the big idea, kiddo?
I'm the one who unlocked it, so I get to lock it back up if I want.
I'm gonna keelhaul you, kid.
Come on.
What a scamp. Hey, David. Oh, Toasty Twinkle
We've
Nugs.
got our reasons
Gonna
for
please,
needing to get
hello.
out of here too.
Blackard again, hello. Well, Werewolf Incorporated. Howdy, White Buffalo. Hello, all.
Out and open the door again.
Also, Fair King, how you doing?
So, you want to come along with me? All right, suit yourself.
Oh. Joe, thank you for the sub. Been an honor being here. You provided some of the best background noise to crank Jork and Goon to. Fantastic.
Bodyguards might come in handy on the way out anyway.
That's life, baby. You gotta savor every
Thanks,
second.
Ez.
What are we getting ourselves into?
Ah, Toasty Twinkle Nugs has redeemed a real trading card. Fantastic. Think this over? Oh, there's a dude kind of doing the Final Fantasy VII squats over here. Anyway, we got a card. What is it? Oh. Last Defenders. Oh, baby. Holy shit. Hold on. I gotta... give us one of those. Superb draw. No magic, vortex, tactics, or power surge cards can be played in their dimension. Dude. What's there to say? Nothing. Congratulations on achieving fine art. Yeah. Imagine if women were real. Can you imagine? Make sure it's laminated. One of the highest value cards ever drawn. The Last Defenders are an Asgard companion. There's a giant wolf in the background that looks kind of like like, doesn't look like they had, anyway, legs. Weird. Your luck is out of this world. Congratulations on your newfound wealth. All right. That over there. Card design would go hard as hell on one of those fleece printed blankets. I'm seeing it airbrushed on the side of a van. Battle babes with huge knockers posing seductively. We let him out? He was framed. We gotta let him out. Nose art on a bomber. Handle cam. Yes, thank you. Think about that. For some reason, you know what I miss most about the outside? Stealing. Can't wait to get out of here and steal some more. Better hide your treasure, world, because I'm coming for it. We gotta let him out. The artists for that card do commissions still? You knew who the artist was? I love stealing things. Too passionate about thievery, yeah. Regarding Candlecam, I might bust it out later.
What's with the hole?
Right now, the idea of there being smoke in the air.
The guards use it as an emergency exit.
My brain
Leave
says no.
outside.
I don't know why.
How
It's still
should
part of
I
my
know?
brain fuzz. Yeah. I mean, in general,
Well, it's the only way out we've got.
let's see here. They said no like grilling, of course, in LA. No leaf blowers. No lawn equipment.
Then. Onward, through the hole.
The guidelines. This is Los Angeles because the city's on fire, and it's like really dry. So, because we had a lot of rain last year, and then no rain this year. It was like the most terrible setup. So there was a lot of vegetation that overgrew and then all died. So we have all this dried plants around, and then these massive winds hit. It just like whoosh. Terrible. But let me see. Well, it doesn't matter. They were like guidelines, but yeah, they were like don't use leaf blowers.
Hang on. I'm not leaving without the warp device.
So there's kind of two things. There's my brain being a little weird today, and it's like I don't want to be next to a fire. I need the purest air. And then also, yeah,
That'd be the warp device the guards took away, right?
a good chunk of Los Angeles is still on fire.
The warp device that's
Yeah.
probably in a room crawling with...
The government has a weather machine. So wait a minute. Because yeah, Marjorie Taylor Greene was accusing the government of manipulating the weather. But if Democrats have space weather lasers, why would we set Los Angeles on fire? Is it like a false flag? Is it a pity play? How does that strategy make sense? Yeah.
If we leave it behind, we're worse off than when we started. Please, just let me look for it. If we can't find it, I'll give up.
Joe, thanks for gifting a sub. Blowing loads and fucking toads. Wow. Now that's a Twitch username.
If you're looking for the guards' room, it's up the stairs, way over there.
What a name. The fires on Maui are usually huge. New Year's fireworks neighborhood shit was like a tiny portion of its usual size. No one wanted the air filled with smoke. Ah. Dramatic. Which is weird because, yeah, Los Angeles really loves their fireworks.
Hey.
Like, no joke.
A thank you would be nice.
Anytime an LA sports team wins anything, there's at least a couple of fireworks. Of course. Everyone gets out. What do I care? This isn't my kingdom. Hey, Blackard, thanks for gifting a sub to Rick. I love how it it goes for 2 lines in the alert notification. But it's pretty well filled out too.
Aha! There they are.
Rick, I have to know. Did you just hold down the I key? Or do you have a very deliberate number of I's in your name?
What are you waiting for? Warp us on out of here.
Wait,
You ever get logged out? How do you ever log back in?
it's no good. The dimension machine works fine, but the warp device is busted.
What?
On the maximum character limit. Okay.
Let me see.
I guess that's one way to
Fix anything.
remember your username.
Whenever you're ready.
Whoa, this thing is complex. Never seen anything like it before. Yeah, I'm beat. I guess I don't know everything after all.
Thought you could fix anything.
Hello, little cat dog. Excuse me. Good to see you again.
Okay, almost anything. Sheesh.
Yeesh.
Guys, fighting's not gonna fix the warp device. We've got to get out of here and figure out where to go from there.
Haha! Jackpot! Just what I was looking for.
That's just a bunch of junk. What do you need it for?
Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
Yeah, I use a password manager. Ooh. Okay, that's a nice spread. I use a password manager now, and I've like that's one of those things where like they have you for life, right? Of course it's like a subscription basis. I guess conceivably I could just stop using it and then I'd have to reset my password for everything. Man, that would be very time consuming. Hey y'all. Yeah, sprinkling lockable chests in various environments is bizarre. It's a bit of a bizarre move. What's the... Either the game is going to send me back here at some point later in the game once I have access to those keys, which would be kind of odd. Or you're just intended to like go back to previous screens just to open a couple of treasure chests? But the placement of them seems a bit arbitrary, like they're just kind of scattered around. So what? At the end of the game you're like, oh, those curtains. You're supposed to just like warp to every screen to see if there's unopened treasure chests there? I don't know. Firefox has a built-in manager. And it syncs to mobile. Oh, shucks. Well, maybe I should transition to that then. I do use Firefox, but yeah, I use LastPass. Which is pretty good. It's a little overbearing by default, but if I turn off like all the notifications and pop-ups and stuff, it's pretty good.
That's one big mountain.
Nothing I haven't climbed before. It's been a while.
We just gotta get over and around it. Then it's outskirts. Home sweet home.
Sounds like a plan.
Dude. This music is bonkers. Hello, Harry. Also, hello again, Crease Noir. How'd you get on with your RAM adventure? Oh, it hasn't arrived yet, so... I'm gonna have to, just merely installing it's gonna be an adventure unto itself. Because, like, I have a pretty massive heatsink. And a fan that's basically, like, hanging over my RAM DIMMs. So I have to pull a fan off and then also kind of, like, slide the RAM under the heatsink to plop it into the motherboard. As can craft various items. Oh yeah, he's a crafter. Crafting skills will consume your items. Oh, he's our Edward. Our potion boy. Ah, I forgot about his mechanic. I love Pikmin, such cute little goobers. I haven't played Pikmin 4. Damn, I wish I don't know. I think I own it. I can't remember if I ever dumped the ROM or not. That's a game that would be nice to play. All crisped up. Pikmin's a cool ass game though. Big fan.
Let's see.
Fire Orbling. So, huh. Oh yeah. All potion. Okay, yeah, he can use 3 potions at once. That's pretty cool. Neat. Huh. Oh yeah, this is where you can change the music. get both? Nah, I guess not. I was hoping there'd be like an ice bomb, because you can do an earth bomb, but I guess that'll just come with level.
Kill.
Gosh, all right. Yeah, I want this, but for ice. All right, regardless.
Have a nice trip!
All right. Yes. Finally, a JRPG with wanted mechanics.
Yes! We're on a roll!
Now that's how you can burn through items, like really fast. I definitely remember, yeah, hitting the point in this game where I couldn't just throw items at boss fights anymore, which is pretty intriguing. Like, I don't think Final Fantasy games ever got past that, really. That, like, you would just have infinite gil and you could just buy a million healing items. That was always the safety net, I guess. Unless you're fighting the optional bosses.
That's
a bit more.
anyone.
Take a bit more architecture.
Let's check the data.
I don't know if enemies or bosses ever have gear to steal. Because that's always the thing. Items, whatever. But I remember especially in like Final Fantasy IX, since equipment would have abilities tied to them, there would be a lot of bosses that would have like pieces of equipment that also had abilities attached to them. So you always wanted to try to steal from everyone. Hey Christian Boulder. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Luckily the my neighborhood is pretty far removed. Well, relatively speaking, not that far, but far enough removed from fires and stuff, so all safe here for the time being, although it's supposed to get windier this week. Hopefully it's not gonna result in any new outbreaks. Anyone know if Rebirth has the balls hard optional bosses? I'm sure it has something, right? Yeah, because I guess Remake had the fights that were in the like VR lab or whatever. That was, I guess, where the optional mega difficult fights were. Yeah, I'm sure Rebirth has got something, right? Oh, you fight the weapons? That makes sense.
Too easy.
It's that phase of Final Fantasy VII. The weapons are stomping around. Oh, they're not in Rebirth? Oh, yeah, that's disc 3? Is it? I don't remember where disc 3 is. For some reason, I thought disc 3 was like pretty much just the ending. It was like the open world, all the cities you can explore and fly to at the end, Gold Saucer, and then just like the crater at the end. But I guess not. Is the Hojo fight when you go back to Midgar, is that in disc 3? Whatever. Disc 3 is so much more than people remember. Huh. I don't know, man. The plot gets, and in the original 7 at least,
That's not gonna work.
the plot just starts kind of bouncing all over the place. Kind of hard to remember anything that's going on. Intergrade had optional hard bosses. Ah, I forgot about Intergrade. I still haven't played Intergrade, dude. What's wrong with that?
That's it!
I did all the Condor stuff in Intergrade and then didn't play the rest of it. Now Condor shit was real fun though. Oh yeah, it's interesting how the containment for the LA fires, they post percentages every day. Googling, Rebirth has one optional super boss, though it is not one of the weapons. Probably going to be saved for 3. All right. Sounds good to me.
What's this? That's how we do it.
To go back and replay OG7 for a subathon. OG7 is an awesome game. The first half is pretty awesome. It's really disjointed. I don't know. And like all the... They try to go back and like cover up some plot holes, but add some new ones in. With the whole like city of actors that they hired to... I have vague memories of all that stuff. Oh no! Bought a PS5 specifically for Rebirth, but never got around to playing it, and now it's just coming out on Steam. That was me, but with this game. I bought an Apple TV specifically to play Fantasian. And then I just sat there while it came out on Steam.
Yes, we're on a roll.
I must not have... Gosh, why is it always off?
That's a new one.
Apple TV any good? So
Let's check the data.
I think the answer is yes. But also when I was talking about Apple TV, I meant the device, not the service. Which is complicated, but yeah, all I can do is I haven't watched a whole lot of stuff on Apple, but Bruce speaks very highly of it. And he's a pretty cultured TV connoisseur.
Let's see what you got.
Eat this.
Icicle Inn, Ilfana X Gast backstory, Northern Crater summoning meteor, making the weapons, return to Junon, Cloud and Mediel, Coral and Fort Condor, ultimate weapon, fixing Cloud, Huge Materia, Submarine, oh yeah, Submarine, Rocket Town, Wutai Lucretia, and Vincent stuff. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, like, it's just a bunch of, like, disconnected mini-stories that aren't very thematically connected at that point in Final Fantasy VII. You're just kind of bouncing around and getting, like, pretty choppily translated story bits.
Easy win.
Are they connected? I guess. I don't know. Sure didn't feel that way. They get connected in Rebirth? Yeah, I'm really excited to see. Yeah, I've gushed a lot about how intelligent I think the structure of 7 Remake was. So I'm really excited to see if basically they take all those ideas and with the writing talent that they have, I'm really excited to see what they do with that. It's so cute. The heck is that? Random chunk of thing in my water. Well, CIA almost got me that time. Better luck next time, folks. I agree, Nat. This aesthetic is trippy. I think it fits, though. How do I get that treasure? The heck do you get down there? If you think about it, classic JRPGs are very, like... They are already kind of like this. You're looking down on these sets where these characters are talking a lot. I always had this sort of feeling of being in a box seat, looking down at an opera, which sometimes that's literally what it is. In the case of Final Fantasy VI. This should go a lot faster now that I have a full party. Gosh. Stumbling into one of these with one character was a bit arduous. What the? Yeah, we would be way bigger than that. This instrument reminds me a lot of Spelunky. This particular synth. Damn.
Watch this!
E and H are gonna go next? Where's H? Oh, there you are. Get rid of H.
Whoa!
Ooh, fricked. Hello, fucking weeb.
That's not gonna work.
Thanks for the sub. Congratulations on the superb username.
Feel the flame.
Scan these birds.
Let's see what you got.
A lot of things are weak to the earth all of a sudden, which is kind of nice.
We're just getting started. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Christian, this is a big time JRPG.
Whoa!
It's a JRPG made by the JRPG Dream Team, pretty much.
Slam it.
Battle music makes you feel like you're shopping? Interesting. Shopping for what?
You're toast.
I guess this part seems kind of shopping-y. I could shop to this.
How about this?
Groceries, but I'm being timed. Okay. High stakes, high intensity grocery shopping. Some carrots. Find a loaf of bread.
Too old for this.
Be yourself!
Another one?
Feel the flame! Eat this!
Who is the JRPG dream team exactly? Well, it's more of my dream team, I guess, but it's Hironobu Sakaguchi, the director of basically the first 6 Final Fantasy games, and then also writer and director of 9. So a lot of Final Fantasy history in this game, and then also the score is written or is made by Nobuo Uematsu, who did, gosh, all the Final Fantasies until 12. DJ Kento, thanks for the sub. See Wolverine and Spider-Man just kind of rolling around there. Gang gang. I do like Sakaguchi's writing. Gosh. Natsuno? The Vagrant Story guy, Final Fantasy 12 guy. Those are some good stories too. The next Rucking Fountain drop is Event Horizon? Interesting. Background in this battle looks like my ocular migraines. Yeah, it is kind of similar. Mine are like are more burny. It really is closer to like sunspots for me, of just like the crackly bits in your vision left behind after you look at a bright light for a while. But yeah, it is similar to this.
Take this!
Hey! Yo!
Get wavy TV static and broken glass a bit. Huh. Like there's cracks in your vision or bits you can't see through? Broken glass, interesting.
Yes!
Oh, you love 9? Yeah, I'm not gonna say that this game is quite like this game is it's a bit more fantastic. Like its story is a bit more freewheeling and less grounded to begin with. 9 is more like straight fantasy, you know, wizards and rogues and princesses. Although some of the characters in 9 are pretty out there. This game, its setting and story gets pretty out there, but it also has a lot of tropes from 9. Our main character is Dingle. I'm glad I could hear my dingle. I found the setting for the dingle, so I turned it back on. Yeah, if you're a fan of Final Fantasy IX, do look into this game. Fantasian Neo Dimension. I'm excited to progress from this point because I don't strictly remember what happens from here. I played it all in a chunk and gosh, when did that had to have been like 2020?
Mountain climbing could be nice every now and then.
Huh? Seriously,
21?
geezer? You're already worn out?
I don't remember when Fantasian Part 1 hit Apple TV, or sorry, Apple Arcade.
Anyhow, doesn't look like there's been anyone around these parts in a while.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
What's the reason?
You don't want to know.
Okay. Another thrilling bit of dialogue. 21, okay.
Huh?
Something's after us!
I didn't heal. Man, I am bad at that. I mean, I used some items, but I could have just used a... Oh, whatever, doesn't matter. Okay.
The blasted thing absorbs lightning!
The little blorbles are going to cast lightning on the bird.
Whoa, that's a biggin'!
Oh! Let's analyze the bird. A Lyranodon. All right. Yep, it's weak to earth. Sure. 50% chance to blind? I don't think I have any items that can do that, though. Okay.
Easy.
What is this?
Oh wow, you can't hit the boss when there's dudes in front. Earth strike.
Here comes a bigot!
Here it goes!
I don't have just tons of terror grenades.
Feel better yet?
Thanks!
Man, that's so handy.
Here I
I'm
come!
just gonna be Samaдаring it. Samadare.
Here comes a bigot!
Darn it. Does it really just, like, as soon as it... there's so many! Maybe I should have just left that one alive. Can't even hit them all. Also, it takes 2 terror grenades to... Oh. Yeah, homeboy didn't even get a turn to be able to, like, try to do an attack down, which is what I was hoping for. Oh, okay.
You're toast!
Oh my gosh. Wonder if one Earth Strike will one-shot a...
1 in a million!
No? Man. You can't kill these dicks in one turn regardless. Oh no. I haven't played Unicorn Overlord yet. No.
What's this?
That's only on PS5, right? Or PS4, PS5, I think?
Still with me?
Sweet!
Alright, let's see what happens. See how bad this is. Okay.
Hey, if this keeps up, we're headed straight down the cliff.
Right.
We better deal with those small fries.
Hey, geezer! Can't you think of anything?
Oh, it's on all consoles, just not PC. Alright. Alrighty.
I'm not holding back.
Easy.
Crush it!
He's just gonna summon like 6 more? Okay, no, he's gonna yell at us.
That was nice of me.
Nice. Splinter.
Whew. Out on Switch and it runs great. Seems like a pretty good Switch game. Good, good, good. As long as it's not
Thank me later.
Thanks.
summoning more ads. Stop it! Ah! Alright. Oh, it's so many, dude.
To yourself!
Here comes the bigot.
God damn, man.
This isn't good.
Easy.
It's not over yet.
Here comes the bigot.
You've heard complaints about Unicorn's localization.
This is bad.
Yeah?
We're out of options.
Come on, geezer, do something!
You do something, kiddo. Wait, I've got an idea. I've just got to distract them.
I can't say for I know that just in general it's become a popular thing to complain about localization. People get really nitpicky about any kind of license that a localizer might take.
Catch!
You're toast.
What's with me?
I'm not holding back.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, Atlas is usually pretty good about that.
You owe me one.
Thanks.
Appreciate it's all voiced. Same deal with this game. The story isn't going to blow your mind, just a good time if you embrace it. Yeah, no, I'm okay with that.
You're toast.
Yeah, I agree though. Same with this game. It's not, you know, not a ball slapping story, but it's also not pretending to be, which is good.
Better yet?
Nice. Here comes the bigot.
I think everybody's kind of used to games telling us how epic they are all the time. Well, that was actually pretty good timing. If I can get a terror grenade in. I want to hit this side instead. Yeah.
Boom!
Yeah, the food. Oh, god damn it. Shit. Wow, and he did it just right away. I don't know if this is going to insta-kill me now. Dude. I got him halfway dead. But only like at the end of the fight did I start to really pay attention to like the turn order of the little ball boys. Lightning. The problem, I'm not taking too much damage. I just have to kill him. I started at half HP, yeah, but I don't know that mattered all that much. I guess there were a couple of turns that I had to spend healing instead of attacking. But you can't even hit the guy. Like, you have to at least take down some of those orbules, because they actually block hits. So, like... I think I can be a lot smarter about taking out the ads before they lightning, or definitely getting more turns in between his lightning getting activated. Maybe this? Maybe I put... Wait, hold on. Because he's got the earth punch. Huh. So if I give him piercing depth... Piercing attacks now pierce an enemy's guard. Yeah, the earth punch isn't piercing, unfortunately. I think. Very small amount of MP. Yeah, right? The trumpet is just going bananas in this song. And it's like almost fully jazzy improvisational. It's just kind of dooting its own thing. Polyrhythm. All right. It's really interesting though, like... There have been very few boss fights in this game so far, out of the entire runtime, that are just hit it until it dies. There's usually something. And this boss fight's really intriguing, because it is essentially like... There's an instant death scenario that you have to avoid. So you have to do damage to the boss, but you also have to balance...
Something's after
not letting him get charged up. So it's like you have to get the ads before they move. But you can't be so focused on the ads you don't damage the boss. Then you'll just run out of resources. So, like, I have 3 turns before the next lightning.
Blasted thing absorbs lightning.
This doesn't look good.
Don't get sloppy.
I should, yeah, try to kill B before B can move. I need to figure out what does the most damage.
I'll cut ya.
Really wish I had a move that could one-shot these guys.
How about this?
Think about this. He's already... I also need to like divide it up so that my most damaging moves hit the boss. So it's like I maybe don't want to use Earth Strike on this because I have more turns coming up with all of my other folks before C gets to move. But I think Samadara is probably still my most damaging move, or whatever. Oh, it did like 1800. I wonder if I attack up everybody. Maybe if I give everyone an attack up, I'll be able to one-shot the balls. That would be great if, like, maybe with an attack buff, Ez can. Let me just try it with Ez. Let's see what happens.
Hey, wake up! Here I come!
One in a million.
Okay, here's the call. Perfect. Perfect. Good. All right, let's see. Man, if I could get 4 of these guys with one shot, that'd be great. Especially if they're G and E are the ones I need to take out. Ah, they're separated. It's like a bowling split. Damn, man. Let's see if this... Oh, it doesn't affect the damage of the item, of course. So that doesn't matter. Can't hit G! Sucks.
I'm not holding back.
I guess that's something to consider.
Hey! Oh man! Ouch! Easy! You're toast! What is this?
Okay, phew.
One in a million.
Yep, all better.
Why is it? It's like constantly sparking. It's like a weird white noise over the whole boss fight. Okay.
Perfect, huh?
One in a million.
Okay. Now it's G and B. Let's see if I can get them. I don't know if I can get. Oh, I can get them both. Excellent.
Watch out, it's hot!
And I think I should be able to hit this. Yeah.
Catch!
You see? See? Preventing the lightning.
Ow!
Now I have 2 turns to get D, E, and F. I probably won't be able to get all 3.
You're done!
I'm not holding back.
Yeah. Damn it. I'm gonna charge up.
Great. Oh man! Ouch! Perfect, huh?
All right.
You're wide open.
I wonder if the ads persist once he does lightning.
One in a million. Hey, if this keeps up,
We
we're
better deal with
Hey,
those.
geezer!
Oh no, already? Fuck! Okay. Alright, that's good to know too. I thought the ads might reset once I got knocked back, but that was not the case. Oh, I haven't scanned yet, so I can't even... Alright, alright. Tough breaks, tough breaks.
Have a nice trip. Eat this.
Oh. Golly. I'm running out of MP. FD and B?
Time out.
Need to make sure that, let's see here. Can I get F and D at the same time? I think they're too far apart. It's hard to tell since they're floating exactly where the like AoE circle is. Fuck, man. Can't use any of my abilities. This is so poorly timed. Fucked.
I'm dried up.
Fucked. God, just right away too. So ridiculous.
Here we go.
You're the best.
Perfect, huh?
You're the best.
Whoa.
Slam it.
God, and there's gonna be two that get to go right after him. It's already gonna be halfway full.
This is bad. We're out of options.
Come on,
You
dude.
wait.
Wait, he said he had an idea about distracting them?
Boom.
Time to end this.
Oh man. Ouch.
I'm not holding back.
God, right away! Let's see here.
You're done.
Have a nice trip.
I'm not holding back.
And like I could not actually spend any turns to heal. I mean, he's in red health now.
Feel the flame.
Yeah, but he's charged up. He's charged up. I mean, it was a better run. Wow, never mind. Just like that. Flip. Yeah, it was just having to use 2 turns to like, or it was running out of MP. I don't know. I guess once the ads are dealt with, I need to use a turn or 2 to regenerate or to replace MP. God damn it.
The thing absorbs lightning.
All right, still got fuzzy brain.
Doesn't look good. Looks pretty tough.
Sure does.
Boom.
Time to end this. Great.
I wonder if I can save Earth's... Okay. So an Earth Bomb and then normal attack. kill a blorb. All right, let me think about this. Move. Damn it.
I'll cut ya. That was nice of me.
Yo-ho-ho! Here comes the bigot!
All right. So, let's see.
Boom!
Do that, and then I do slash. I can take out like 3 of them.
Time to end this. Boom! There!
Okay, that was really clean.
Great.
1 in a million!
Here goes! Feel better yet? You're the best.
Okay, good. Got another round of turns. So now I'm going to do some preemptive ethering,
You owe me one. Thanks.
since there's a temporary lull here. I'm assuming, yeah, the next one's probably going to be a summon.
Here I come!
Fight is a pain if you don't use draw attention with Captain Greybeard over there. Oh, there's a taunt. Right. So you taunt and then they all cast lightning on you instead of the... That makes sense. Yeah. That's what they're going for here.
Here comes the bigot!
Definitely making this harder than it needs to be. Yeah, okay. They tried to tell me.
How about this? You're done.
That didn't kill them? Ah, shit. Damn, I was relying on that. He's not gonna live this turn now. Yeah, there we go. I was like, he'll be able to live if like they get 3. They don't have like 6 attacks. Nope, he's dead. Ah! It's all falling apart. Now I have to use turns to heal his ass. This is... I've lost. Might be able to recover from this. Everyone gets a turn before...
Still with me?
You thought that'd kill me?
I mean, he's gonna do lightning, so it's gonna kill everybody. Is there a way to just like restart? Oh, he survived. I guess if an orb decides to attack
Hey, geezer!
someone else, okay. Still work. Terror grenade. Maybe I'll kill them this time? You need to die though, they really do. Okay, thank God. All right, back in business.
Time out.
What's with me? Feel better yet?
Yes!
I'll cut ya!
This isn't good.
1 in a million.
Scrawl! We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him.
There you go.
Nice.
You're wide open.
Bring it on.
Oh, there's no time.
Boom!
Oh, they're not casting lightning? Oh, there they go. Even on normal, this is probably the hardest Final Fantasy game. Yeah, 4 was pretty tough. Or like, I guess the Japanese version of 4. I remember having some pretty ridiculous, like very mechanically intense fights. Ones where like the boss would swap between damage and healing. So if you accidentally queued up the wrong thing, it would like flip and all of a sudden you'd heal it for like 9,000. I remember the DS port of Final Fantasy IV being a real ball buster, like shockingly, went shockingly hard in the like turn-based RPG mechanics. Yeah, this game is surprisingly, pretty finely tuned when it comes to like turn-based JRPG difficulty. That is a weird arena. Usually difficulty just means it's like massively tedious.
I can take you.
To yourself.
Although I don't know. This is the cheat answer, but I think Final Fantasy XIV is the hardest Final. Speaking of, I got to do this chaotic raid.
How about this?
There we go. I mean, I probably was getting close to solving it without taunt, but taunt sure did help. You have a favorite Pokemon game? I haven't, gosh. The last Pokemon I played through was like the remakes for Game Boy Advance. And at some point I was just like, oh, it's just all the same thing. So no, I don't really have a favorite Pokemon. I'm not a huge personal fan of the Pokemon series, unfortunately. I don't mean to be negative about something that you clearly enjoy.
Ooh, scary, huh?
I'll go easy on you this time.
He's outside. Legends Arceus was pretty neat. I like that it was at least going for something new, a little more daring. But no, I tried playing Sword and Shield and it was just, man, I get that it's for kids or whatever, but it doesn't have to be that brain dead.
Shh, not so loud.
The absolute easiest game ever.
Be after us.
At least like what was it? Temtem had a little bit of
You
grit
think I
to
don't
its
know that?
turn-based mechanics.
Well, you're sure not acting like you do.
Loosen up, geezer.
That's Captain Geezer to you.
Captain?
I don't think I ever played Pokemon Coliseum.
Good one, Gramps.
What's so funny?
If you're piloting the ship, then who's playing shuffleboard?
Someone ought to teach you some respect for your elders. I'm not just any captain. I'm captain of the Uzra.
Old people love shuffleboard.
Usra? Are you serious?
I guess they love
Everyone
pickleball
who
now.
rides that ship is loaded. They could definitely afford a mariner who's a little less ancient.
Ancient? Why, you...
Got him.
You two are made for each other.
Dog. No petting. I don't know why, but it makes me happy seeing like the hand stitching on things. Sword and Shield was very hand-holdy. Yeah. It just, like, there just wasn't... I couldn't find many things to like about Sword or Shield. Truly. Like, it ran like garbage. It didn't look very good. The combat system was pointless. The dialogue was bad. Like, just the most basic... could have been generated by an AI, like, NPC chatter. Everyone just says something along the lines of like, I like Pokemon.
We're not getting...
Pokemon are cute. Golly, do I... Oh, these Pokemon. That's like... I don't remember anyone saying anything other than stuff like that.
My house is somewhere on the other side.
Yeah, congratulations. Don't rub it in, Mr. Moneybags.
Let's break through.
That could be our only option.
Hang on, I know another way.
The last time I played Sword and Shield, I completely ignored the Get Huge system and type chart, which did make it significantly more fun. But I like that game for character designs and the fact you can cook curry for your Pokemon.
Really?
Sure do, geezer. First off, let's head to my place.
I like curry. Yeah, that must have been like, I don't know.
Those guards will throw
Maybe
us
they intended that to be a new point of entry for even younger Pokemon players. Cat. Ink. Yeah.
Those guards will throw us.
Gotcha, Tan. You're not getting out of this one alive.
Tan? We meet again.
Stay out of this if you want to live.
Tough guy, huh?
I'm gonna go hide. Tell me when it's over.
Whoever you are, we'll go through you to get to Tan if we gotta.
Yeah, it is kind of similar to Zelda's Adventure. Ooh, Bulbasaur. That's the only CDI Zelda I haven't played. I want to though. I really like the look of it. What is fire? Never a bad idea to lower attack. Galf slash. Galf.
Hate to see it.
Super buff. That's not good. Yeah, now poison is awesome. 900 damage a round for 4 rounds? Pokemon are cute. I agree with that. Can't deny. Garlamash? Pretty cool name, I guess. I don't think I hit him.
Watch out, it's hot!
I'll try again.
It's the speed up that sucks.
Watch out, it's hot!
This'll keep him busy.
getting started.
Thanks.
I haven't played Citizen Sleeper yet, Gabrigoris. Definitely intend to, though. It sounds like my kind of game. It was on Game Pass for a while. I hope it's still there. That's oh shit. That's how I intended to play it.
You're done.
We're just getting started.
I owe you one.
Yeah, it seems awesome. Cool game for cool gamers. Perfect. Yeah, the sequel's about to come out, right?
Burn. Let's get that off you.
Nice. Gal slash.
Hate to see it.
Let's check the data.
Ah. Yeah. Interesting, interesting.
This isn't good.
Here I come!
Try again.
Nice. That was really lucky.
Calm down.
Kill all of
Super buffs. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful poison.
Here goes!
Oh, it's still on Game Pass. Fantastic. It's not a... I assume it's not a very long game, right?
This isn't good.
Take that!
Calm down.
Show off your face.
Here we go. Nice.
Let's keep moving.
Sorry for getting you involved again. Oh, he wasn't here either.
You're still looking for Adolfo?
I think my... Man. Whew. I think my brain fog is finally starting to clear. It's
let's
weird how
go
you
golf.
can just like my brain goes into a different mode for a bit. Now it really does feel like the pressure is backing off. I think the ibuprofen's kicking in. Let's- Man, he's so cool. What a cool guy. Yeah, it's kind of migraine-y. I don't know. The symptoms of my migraines have shifted as I've gotten older. They've gotten less strictly painful, which is good. I'll take the symptoms that I was experiencing over like a full brain-crushing headache. But it was still kind of odd. But yeah, who knows what's going on. That's only in battle, that's right. Yeah, I had a little twinge of like head pressure and some eye fuckiness last night, but it was really moderate, super slight. And I was like, no, that's weird. Went to sleep, kind of woke up with it.
Help me find a shiny seashell? it's for my mom.
Which, like, waking up with a headache makes me feel like I'm waking up in a different reality or a different body. I don't know, it's very strange. It's like my brain functions just a little bit different on days when I wake up with a headache and my thoughts don't flow like they normally do.
She's not feeling good, but I think a pretty shell would cheer her up.
It's not like I guess that description makes it sound awfully serious. It's more like it's just 1% deviated. The machine that's running my body it feels like a different version of me, I guess. Like I slipped into a different reality where I had a different past and living in a different life. Take only pictures, leave only footprints. Wants shells
Did you
though.
find a seashell for my mom? Oh, let me see how pretty it is. It's not bad, but I'm looking for pretty, not pretty normal. It's gonna take a really special seashell to cheer my mom up.
Oh, she's got standards. Okay. And shoutouts to the NPCs that run back and forth. A round blue shell for a special? Probably like a rainbow shell something, right?
S, you're back!
He's got a sweatshop?
Welcome home!
What's this reggae beat going on?
Guys, one at a time.
What's going on here?
Big bro. They're all your siblings?
Yeah. Well, kinda.
Ah, Ez, you're back safe.
Hey, Pops, what are you doing out of bed?
I thought I heard your voice, so I had to come and see.
We got a rinky-tink saloon piano. Your rootin' toot days are over, you yellow-bellied son of a bitch! Little marimba action? Little plinky plunky like Peanuts piano. Yeah. What is Uematsu on?
Hey, buddy. Been meaning to ask. Can I see that thing on your hip?
You mean the dimension machine?
Whoa. Seriously impressive.
You can tell just by looking at it?
I don't know the details, but I know spiffy tech when I see it, buddy. Huh? Wait a sec. This gap right here is kind of weird. It looks like another one of these parts is supposed to go in it.
I never noticed. Good eye, kid.
Ask Big Bro. I'm his best student. Since I got an example to work off of, I bet I could whip up another for you. I'm gonna need, let's see, a battery and a magic crystal. Could you pick them up for me, buddy?
I think I have those. I have a battery at least. True dimension.
Thanks. That's almost everything. Oh, right. I forgot to mention. There's one more thing I need from the Royal Capital Town Center. Now, you can only get it at this top secret swap spot. So, take this ticket. Flash that thing, and our friends there will tell you where to go. Find our friends in the Royal Capital, and they'll tell you where to go. I need you to bring me something called a circuit board DX. There's a lot of items that look just like it, so don't get it mixed up.
Great. Circuit board DX. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. The Phantom of the Opera is here. don't know, there was some guy at Games Done Quick who was like yeah, he was the dude who was singing opera. He was like Phantom of the Opera is not an opera. Everyone thinks it is because it's called opera. That was awesome though. The opera singer that was at Games Done Quick.
My name is Daggeroon. I run this item workshop. My children and I can't thank you enough for saving our Iz.
Honestly, he kind of saved us.
Who's to say who saved who? Call it a mutual rescue.
Oh yeah, I guess Switch 2 is supposed to be tomorrow? Or the announcement is supposed to be tomorrow?
Well,
either way, thank you for seeing him back here safely.
so
That's the rumor anyway.
Old-timer?
Well, not by blood, but they're my children all the same.
Alright, hold on. I've thought of something I have to look at. I mean, it's right there. Yeah. I had those triggers mess up so much. More than a couple times I had to like pop it back into the plastic housing.
I see.
So you've taken them all in.
They are the light of my life.
Yeah, this crap. It was a bit better on PS4 because at least it was like slightly angled, so it kind of rested even with the plastic bump. I have a PS5 controller over here.
Life, eh? Even as?
I adore them all dearly. Here in this item workshop, I teach them my trade. Many of my children have gone on to become renowned craftspeople. And Ez here happens to be the best apprentice I've ever had. In fact, he may have very well surpassed me already. He's a true genius, he is.
And I'm remembering that first wave of wireless controllers. Logitech made these incredibly chunky matte black wireless controllers for PS2 and Xbox.
Genius craftsman, huh?
Big bro, come here. We need you now.
What is it this time? Can't do anything by themselves.
I can't repay Ez for all the trouble he's gone through for the workshop. Truth be told, he was essentially arrested so that the rest of us wouldn't be.
How did Ez get arrested anyway?
You see, there's a large association of item makers and sellers in the capital. They're known as the Guild.
Sounds ominous.
The Guild often copies our inventions and sells them under their own label. But the Guild's products are shoddy imitations of the children's work.
The bad guys are the adults that are copying the child labor.
Ez ran afoul of them, and so...
You just can't beat their tiny hands.
The Guild accused Ez of copying one of their designs, which was, of course, his own. The royal police got involved, but they didn't listen to anything we had to say. Oh, if only Princess Cheryl had been there like she was before.
Hey, about that. Yeah, she's trapped in a machine realm.
Then this never would have happened.
But we are working on that.
Cheryl?
Cheryl.
I know it sounds strange, but Princess Cheryl personally saved us before. It was quite a surprise for us, too.
Well, yeah. I guess GameCube had the Wave Bird. Yeah.
She even vowed to expose the Guild.
And how is Nintendo on the cutting edge of that?
A real princess of the people.
Sometimes they have newish tech. But it always has to serve a purpose.
The light Ez saw.
Story time.
Ez, we've got trouble. The Guild is coming.
Startled, Ez snapped out of his chair.
You never know which Nintendo you're getting. That's why it's so exciting. I mean,
grown-up shadows approaching.
A lot about the Switch 2 seems pretty predictable. Which, you know, that's fine. That's good too. Switch that's better is still something to get, something worthwhile to be excited
Watched
about.
A few audacious men help themselves to items arranged around the shop.
There's a lot of tech things that Nintendo could do, though. Will they? Maybe. Will the virtual console stuff scale up higher resolution and higher frame rate now? Will they add GameCube? Will they, will it automatically scale Switch 1 games? DLSS, like, resolution scaling it's kind of free. You can take a lower resolution image and scale it up, so at a minimum, it should do that.
The Outskirts Item Workshop knew how oppressive
But it also may not.
Guild from the capital could be.
Maybe they just don't care.
Also knew how much abuse their modest workshop, built by Daggeroon and the children with passion and care, had suffered at the guild's hands.
If what I'm really interested in, what I'm mega curious about, it makes a lot of sense for them to ship a Switch 2 with Mario Kart 9. But if Switch is backwards compatible and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is sitting right there, like that's a kind of an astounding Mario Kart game. So what is Nintendo gonna do to make Mario Kart 9 stand out against that? How is it going to be different enough? Aside from like their own internal philosophy of, I guess, just not launching iterative versions of the same game over and over again.
Hey, don't touch those!
But as
Sometimes on rare occasions, they are very,
one of the men threw an item to the ground. Crash. It landed with a deafening crunch.
very tech progressive. Rarely. Is this going to be one of those moments? I'm feeling like no.
One especially vicious.
Feeling like it's going to be a modest
called out
upgrade.
to the boy, his face a mask of contempt.
Daggeroon still sick?
Yeah. I'm more excited than anything else just to see what Nintendo's internal development can do with a little more horsepower.
What? You here to deliver a get well card or something?
Yeah, something like that.
The man grinned for a moment, then whistled. At this signal, a band of royal police rushed into the workshop. Weapons in hand, they quickly encircled Ez and the other children.
Why? What are the police doing with the guild?
Though hesitant at first, Ez now shouted to defend his comrades.
What kind of scam are you running here?
You're the ones running a scam, you brats.
Just want better Joy-Con? Yes.
The guild members now milled around the workshop.
They could definitely...
as if putting on a performance.
They could definitely go with higher quality parts for a lot of the Joy-Con. I don't know though. I think Joy-Con strike a really good balance of being like somewhat serviceable.
We reported you to the royal police. They know you've been plagiarizing patented guild
It's a bit odd because the Joy-Con cram a lot of gadgets and doodads into a tiny controller, and most of the time those capacities are never used.
But that's nonsense!
Ez's fists trembled with rage.
Yeah, less drift.
You've got
I've gotten pretty good at replacing Joy-Con analog sticks.
been copying all our stuff.
You can buy them super cheap on eBay. Replacement, here, I have one right here. Replacement Switch analog sticks. But yeah. Somewhat serviceable is what I look for in a $90 product. Is that how much Joy-Con cost?
The guild copies our items and sells defective rip-offs.
But yeah. Joy-Cons get
took one of
pummeled
the items
for sure.
crafted by the children and held it up.
Look closely. This is one of ours.
No, they're not. It's not soldered. It's a ribbon cable.
Ez handed the item to the captain of the police.
So they're pretty easy to, it's 2 screws and a ribbon cable. So you shove a little cable in and then there's a little latch you pop down.
This should be all the proof we need.
Ez nodded confidently at the captain's words. But then, the captain looked towards the gathered guild members and winked before he continued.
I haven't tinkered with a PlayStation 5 controller. Does anyone replace the analog sticks on a PS5 controller?
What are you
Does that involve
saying?
soldering?
Our items are the real thing.
Ez scrambled desperately for another item to show the officers.
Please, take a closer look.
But the Royal Police continued to
90 Canadian?
of the children.
Dude, gross. Yeah, that's a lot.
Sirs, perhaps this is going a bit too far.
Daggeroon coughed as he stepped slowly into the room.
I have to admit, though, controllers have gotten a lot better. I think it's also just people have developed.
Pops, no, don't come in here.
Ez ran over to Daggeroon.
People have developed quality
Laid a
taste.
gentle hand on the boy's shoulder, then stepped forward in front of the guild and the police.
I mean, like the analog stick on an N64 controller is trash garbo. We didn't know any better. No one did.
Someone. Take me. I am the one who put the children to work.
But there's a lot of stuff about controllers that have just gotten fundamentally better.
But a guild member curtly raised a hand to cut off Daggeroon's words.
You just love to cause trouble for the Queendom, eh, Daggeroon?
Hey, Daggeroon.
Lowlifes here in the outskirts.
I remember, had to have been like 8 to 10 years ago.
Children are not.
Hooked up an NES again.
Effective rubbish throughout the Queendom is a crime that mustn't go unpunished.
Just for the nostalgia. And I remember thinking, good God, this controller is so uncomfortable.
Ez felt his fist shake.
Like hard edges. It's just a big rectangle. The buttons have raised edges. They're really squishy rubber mats.
The children of the outskirts had to craft items as a means of survival.
D-pad doesn't feel great.
He always said that using their own talents for the sake of others would eventually come back around to help them. For many of the outskirts children, Daggeroon's workshop was the only place they belonged.
I knew it. You're all in on it together. They bribed you, didn't they? Only crooked cops would get into it with a guild like this.
Stop it, Ez.
Daggeroon said quietly.
But this is all wrong.
Ez desperately pleaded with Daggeroon.
Do we like breathy Google Maps lady or breathy Google Maps guy?
It will all be okay. Leave everything to me.
But, Pops, you're not well. Please, don't do this. I won't let them take you away from here. Never.
Ah. Hackarina, thanks for the sub.
Stay back, Ez. I need you to look after the other children.
Well, Kefkalaf?
Daggeroon firmly.
Appropriate.
This item workshop is hereby seized by the Queendom of Vibra.
Enraged, Ez pulled an item from a nearby shelf.
You've had problems with the PS5 controller? I just haven't used it that much.
Ez threw the item hard
at
one of the officers.
Never been a huge fan of the limited battery life of PlayStation controllers.
You brat! That's obstruction of police operations!
A police officer grabbed Ez by his arm and lifted him up.
Stop it! Let go of Ez!
The other children began.
The rumble tech is nice, though, I have to admit.
Against the adults. They sent a volley of items towards the guild members and police.
It did make Astrobot
and sparked in the air.
A little more vibrant.
Their grown-up heads.
Reflecting on it.
Stop this at once!
I want to go back and clean up all the ultra content they've added to Astrobot. Because I didn't even get all the bots.
A dignified voice, unlike the roars of the adults and the cries of the children.
Yeah.
Through the room.
Barf Step, I have that problem a lot too. For some reason, it doesn't charge unless it's plugged into the console directly. Yeah, I have always had difficulty with PlayStation controllers being awfully finicky about what they'll charge off of. Like every other controller, every other USB device I have will charge off of virtually anything. Whether it's a PC USB port, just a powered USB port you plug into the wall. Yeah, PlayStation controllers for some reason are just like, no, no. But if I plug it directly into the console, it'll charge every time. But everything else, it just won't grab. I don't know why.
In an instant, she walked to the center of the workshop. The young woman had never been seen in the outskirts before. However, there was no mistaking who she was. She stood gallantly and alone, without any guards around her.
So it's super bizarre. I mean, I've heard other people say the opposite, that like, yeah, their PlayStation controllers charge off of anything.
The police officers gasped.
But my experience with every Sony controller I've ever had is that it super picky about what it'll charge from.
Never seen Princess Cheryl in the flesh before.
Can you stand?
Cheryl asked.
This isn't Marvel Rivals, you're correct. You are correct.
Yeah.
The princess pulled Ez back to his feet with white-gloved hands.
A preview of the next season.
Are you really the princess?
This isn't horny enough.
She replied.
A certain someone suggested I spend more time out among my people. So, here I am. It appears there are indeed many things of which I am unaware.
Cheryl smiled at the children.
I believe what you say. I have always thought that the Queendom should better credit the craftsmanship of the outskirts.
Princess Cheryl.
For reasons he couldn't express, Cheryl's words brought Ez to tears. Princess Cheryl's mere presence had rendered everybody else in the workshop speechless.
Cheryl.
Heard reports of defective items in the Queendom. However, judging by the quality of the items in this workshop, it is clear to me which side is telling the truth.
The gathered guild members attempted to stammer an explanation, but Cheryl cut them off with an order.
Withdraw at once. Royal Police, you are to leave as well. I will not permit such a farce as this.
A beautiful light shone out of the princess. In every corner of the workshop as she issued her resolute commands. At least, so it seemed to Ez.
My workshop still stands thanks to Princess Cheryl.
Yeah, that's so that particular story interlude. They didn't really tell me anything that they didn't already tell me.
The guild returned with the police.
It was like the same story that this old dude just summarized, but blown out a little bit with a lot of extra dialogue and inspirational music.
They'll put me in the Coliseum, and I'll come home with loads of cash.
The other storytelling sequences were like from other perspectives or at different times.
Then he laughed,
which I guess is what this was.
Said
But
he'd say hello to the princess for us.
Didn't seem as additive as.
Princess Cheryl is being held captive right now. We're on our way to rescue her.
What was that? Princess Cheryl's in trouble? Why didn't you say so before?
Is this the end of the game? No. Not at all. Not even slightly.
I'm coming with you.
A lot of Fantasianing to go. And yeah, I remember the Xbox 360 controllers being pretty hefty. The D-pads were not great. I remember even the I burned through some rubber mats, like the actual rubber mats for the buttons. Some buttons just kind of lost their springiness, but it wasn't that hard to get replacement parts for that.
To save Cheryl?
I actually I used vinyl dye to spray paint my Xbox 360 controller before Microsoft started doing alternate variants. I remember that was kind of you could get replacement chassis for your controllers and consoles and stuff too. That's when you started being able to buy like knockoff parts from China. That I remember having like a chrome blue replacement case for my Xbox 360, except the plastic was really poor quality and it didn't, like the seams didn't quite match up.
Why else? I owe her big time.
Think it through, kiddo.
Yeah, pretty
She was
sick.
just doing her duty as princess.
That's not true. It's more than that. Princess Cheryl's on our side. I know she really
I haven't customized stuff in a while. My original Switch I got a different chassis for.
Someone's got a crush.
I kitted it out to look like a Super Famicom because that's kind of what it felt like.
I don't expect bratty as the princess's type, kiddo.
Captain.
I'll see you, Blackguard.
Ez, listen.
Till next time.
If we're gonna find Cheryl, we need to fix this warp device first.
Is that all? Hand it over. I'll have it done in no time.
No, we need more than just skill to fix this. We need the toy box. And to get there, we need to get to my house.
Am I kind of weird for missing Gen 7 graphics?
in the city.
No, I think a lot of people are starting to get nostalgic for it, myself included, to be honest.
Wait, how do you not remember where your own house is?
There's a lot of things I
Heavy
don't
Rain,
remember.
Metal Gear Solid 4,
Whoa,
Gears of
you
War
have
1.
amnesia? I thought the geezer was useless,
To-
but you really take the cake.
The filter between your brain and your mouth could use some repairs.
Anyway, Princess Cheryl's waiting. I bet your house is in the town center.
Pokemon Gen 7. What was that? Wii Pokemon?
Luckily, I dug a tunnel that'll lead us right there to test a new invention. Follow me. We'll get there in no time.
I guess that would be 3DS Pokemon Gen 7.
Here it is. Go on now, down the hole. Let's get to your house, fix your warp device, and save Princess Cheryl.
Ooh. Covered your console in Valkyrie profile stickers? That's awesome. That's what I did with my PC case. It's just covered in all the various stickers I've gotten from like going to video game promotional events and various jobs. I usually have like a rolling stack of stickers that I mean to adorn my case with. The goal is to look like a dive bar bathroom. Which also means I cannot, under any circumstances, change my PC case. There's too much history in it. I have a QuakeCon... Wait. I think there's a QuakeCon 2009 barcode sticker on it.
Did you find a seashell for my mom? Oh, let me see how pretty it is. Have you been standing a little too close to the bacteria? Well, Mom always says there's no accounting for taste.
God, kid is so particular. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, Sun and Moon. Yeah, I didn't play those. Or X and Y, I guess. Is that DS?
Did you find a seashell for my... Well, you've got the pretty part right. But this isn't even a real seashell. It has to be a real one, okay?
All right. White Star Shell. This has got to be it.
Did you find a seashell for my mom? This may look rare to you city folks, but it's pretty common around here. I need you to bring me a really special seashell for my mom.
Hey, what? Captain, you put a PS2 inside a Ninja Warriors cabinet to play Tekken 5? Man. That's awesome. Yeah, these quests are the best. They're like marginally trolly. Iridescent Shell S. Okay. Now that's a special shell. But I'll like pause for a bit to just really drink in the props and backgrounds.
Did you find a seashell for my mom? Wow, that is pretty. My mom will definitely feel better when she sees this. Thank you so much.
Gave me a shell? All right. Other cool. Wait a minute. Yeah, that is marking that room. Okay. Yeah. What is a Mario Kart 9 gonna look like? Metroid Prime 4. Who knows what else? I'm kind of curious to see. I feel like they are going to have some kind of Nintendo Switch on or Nintendo Online incentive tied to the new console. Not only do they want to sell hardware, but this is also an opportunity to, like if people are getting a new console, then you can kind of hit them with a console setup process, and part of that can be onboarding them into Switch Online. But that also means you got to hit them with something. Like there has to be like a value incentive for that. So what's that going to be? The absolute easiest prediction is that they'll add like GameCube to Switch Online, but that'll be part of the expansion pass or whatever. Yeah, it's rumored to be tomorrow, BB number 9, but it's been completely quiet. Dude, look at all the little paint smearies on the ground. That's fantastic. The walls are all smudgy. Yeah, the rumor is that it's tomorrow. That's the big day. I guess Nintendo's just gonna shadow drop an announcement. They're not doing an announcement of an announcement. I guess they don't really do that kind of stuff.
Let's check the data.
Boy. Dark Squeaker. They call me Dark Squeaker.
Watch this!
Magic pen. Huh. Okay. All I want is an achievement system for Nintendo accounts. Huh. Yeah, that's something that could be pretty profound. That's a lot of work though. Like, I guess where would you draw the line? How far back do you retroactively add that to older games? You make it so that you can like open up an old game, load a save, and then have all of your achievements explode. I have seen a lot of people really enjoy the retro achievements system. So if Nintendo added something like that, or Nintendo Switch Online, or sorry, I keep calling it that, for some of their older legacy products. Do they call it that? Hold on. Yeah, it's still called Nintendo Switch Online. It's not. For some reason, I thought they rebranded it to Online, but it's still Switch Online. Yeah. Which is also like, that's kind of why I thought they wouldn't call it that unless the next hardware platform is also going to be a Switch. STP Gaming, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much.
Yo!
Yeah, it could be Nintendo Store Online, I guess. Yeah. Or just Nintendo Online. I don't know, it's been interesting seeing how they try to do online services. They definitely didn't chase it as hard and as fast as every other company.
No thanks necessary.
Fizzle sound sounds very Star Warsy. Oh, hello, Dr. Deagle. Yeah, I am on a bit early. I just decided to hop right into it today. I woke up with some weird head pressure going on, so I decided to forego my usual morning workout. No swelling today.
That's a new one.
These guys were a pain in the ass.
Let's see what you got.
But truth be told, or rather, if I really think about it, this is not truth, this is still more prediction.
Watch this!
even if Nintendo does announce something, they probably won't go into all the technical details about what it will and won't do.
What's going on?
It'll probably just be another sizzle reel of, I wonder if they'll scale it to, like, fresh-faced Zoomers playing the Switch 2 in a variety of, social situations. Will we get another clip of youths roosting on a metropolitan rooftop? Hope so.
Yo!
Let's check the data. Do something. You're done.
Okay. It's only items.
Perfect, huh?
Thanks.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
Show a snippet of Metroid Prime 4 being played by a dude in overalls, then by grandma in Bali, and then it's over. Yeah. Somebody's like running through a subway station, and then they scoot onto a train, and then they sit down, and like, whew, and then they whip out their Switch. And then there's an over-the-shoulder shot, like a punch-in of him playing Metroid, and then it's like... But that's like 1/2 of a second. You see like 15 frames total of Metroid. And 4 of those frames have an intense glare on the screen. So you're just, what the fuck is that? Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Yes, it's 6 people watching over his shoulder. Exciting times.
Hey! Yo!
Stay the course.
It'll be interesting to, because they usually go pretty hard on the battery life. And pretty much all, well, like, I guess, what is it, the ROG Ally X apparently has some pretty excellent battery life for a handheld PC. But apart from that, yeah, that's certainly one way that it can stand out.
So what is this toy box anyway?
Like PS4 level performance in the palm of your hand, 6 to 8 hour battery life.
It's like a hideout that my dad built. He must have stocked away the parts we need to fix this thing.
Although that idea is not nearly as unique as it was when the first
we'll
Switch,
find
when the Switch launched in 2017. I just think that, like, the whole handheld PC market is not
Princess Cheryl's
reaching the
necklace.
same audience yet.
Wait a sec. Why would Princess Cheryl's necklace be there?
Oh, now that's a good story. You see, Leo here was...
Captain, come on.
Okay. I suppose it's a little adult for him anyway.
So I'm old enough to save your butt, but not to hear your stupid story?
Ask me again when your mustache comes in, kiddo.
Oh, you got the Steam Deck? How you liking it? I guess if you're wishing you had done it sooner, it must be going pretty well. Yeah, it was a wonderful kind of incidental combination of market factors that led to all this being a great situation. So, like, big budget games became too big budget, so there's a lot of incentive now and a market for mid-budget games. And then also now there's a bunch of, like, mid-performance gadgets that play all these. Fantastic. if I traveled a bit more, I might consider swapping to the Ally X. Because it should be as trivial as just like popping out the M2 drive and dropping it into the new handheld. I have to admit, yeah, the Ally is awesome, but you play any decent game on there, man, the battery just evaporates. Come on. There it is. Up to my evening gaming tenfold in a good way. Also had a surgery end of last year. Oh no! Aw. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully recovery is going smoothly. There it is. Ooh.
Whoa! Fix this.
Oh, okay, all right. It was one of those surgeries you choose to do. Okay, right on. Saved up for 5 years and I'm already doing circus and mobility stuff again. Hell yeah, all right, all right. Nice. Yeah, the older I get, the more I'm like, shit. Why wait? Why not like live the life you want in the body you want? For me, it's like, in regards to like certain fitness things, it's spite. Like I could probably get things sucked out of my body or changed around. And I could probably maintain that health, but I kind of want to, it is almost like a video game spite thing. I want to earn it. But like, earning doesn't mean anything. It's all in my own head. Anyway, I'm mega dieting right now. The mega diet's going pretty well. I'm really only a week in, but that's pretty good. That means that, like, I've successfully altered my my routine and my behaviors to hit my new calorie targets. So now I just have to do this for like 4 more months. Probably more like 6 months, but it's not so bad. Weird, my body gets very used to overeating very quickly. That becomes the new normal almost instantly. So I'm wondering if like typical like hunger pangs that I get, I wonder if that will go away. Or I just have to train myself to not feel it and it'll just always be there. Yeah, Captain, that's the thing. I think my habits are properly tuned at the moment. But again, it's only been a week. So also whatever, we got Ozempic now. Who cares? Abs for everybody.
That's it.
We're all like weak to, I don't have a whole lot of the exact elements that these enemies are weak to. Like half this crew is weak to Holy and Kina's in another dimension.
Hey. Here! Slam it!
Not once prescribed, what, Adderall? Despite having been asked many times.
Too old for this.
Despite it being an appetite suppressant, I'm eating more often and I'm eating a shitload more. It's like I'm built backwards. Huh. Oh, Ozempic. I gotcha. What is the like typical medical reason to prescribe Ozempic? Is it for people whose weight loss is like, or whose body weight is an immediate threat to their health? Or to try to like, for people who are borderline diabetic?
Hey! Here's some!
Huh. Yeah, a physical disability that prevents or severely inhibits exercise. Yeah. Yeah, man. The older I get, the more I realize just how, like, how small the margins are on what your body reacts to. The difference of like 200 calories a day. Like I could sneeze and take in 200 extra calories. But you got to be measuring everything. And then, yeah, the amount of activity you get, changes to your routine can be imperceptible to you, but your body certainly knows. So if like you're just like burning 100, 200 extra or less calories a day, shit all adds up. It can catch you before you know it. 2 criteria would be diabetes or a BMI over 40. Okay, all right. Interesting stuff.
Take this!
Slam it!
How are we feeling about the Oblivion re? That's cool. I think it's a good time. I'm wondering what's to be remade about it. Can't fix anything. That would be wrong. And the remake is probably not going to be compatible with mods for a while. Yeah, at least it's not Skyrim again. That's a good point.
Slam it!
Oh, it needs you to buy Skyrim again. Mother Earth. Never played Oblivion, so it'll be fun? Yeah, it will be. I have fond memories of Oblivion. Even if already it was like starting to get a little simpler, a little less weird. A little more directed. I feel like I've missed treasure here. It's a simple Jack version of Morrowind. It kind of is, but there's a charm to that. You want to talk about Gen 7 nostalgia. I feel like the aesthetic of Oblivion is pretty dialed in. It's a very milquetoast kind of fantasy setting, as I recall. Very just like England countryside fantasy realm. There, okay. That was close. But it would like, the appeal of it was just that it was an open world back then. You could actually see like these open plains and stuff and travel around at your discretion. Other games had that, but they didn't necessarily have the open environments. I remember Morrowind was kind of open. need to play one more. And then yeah, the Radiant AI was pretty choice. I think that was probably a lot of people's first exposure to something like an immersive sim. A game that has just free roaming, non-hostile AI that kind of do their own thing. Sort of. Yeah, a lot of fog. That's right, Rick. I remember Oblivion running pretty poorly on my PC back then too. Oblivion was the first game where I was like, oh wow, like they pretty clearly...
I've been in this part of the capital in a while. Pretty thrilling.
The PC was not as important to them.
Stay focused, kiddo. We don't want to alert the guards.
And yeah, the UI started getting really big and blobby.
Because they smelled you coming, geezer.
Do I really smell?
I'm not saying anything, but if Kina were here, she might.
Dude, I can't believe how Garbo the UI was in Starfield. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. After like 10 years of Sky UI being superior in nearly every way, the wizards at Bethesda make something that's like somehow even shittier than Skyrim.
That's just the Sancier.
I can't believe it.
Refined, manly scent.
This Kina girl sounds like fun. I'd like to meet her too.
Aye, and she's a beauty to boot.
And like one day after the game came out, there was immediately a UI mod that fixed nearly everything.
All I said was I want to meet her.
How? How? Jesus Christ. Some things, man. I'm just like, why did you spend your time on this thing and not that? Oh, I'm back. Team Rocket's here.
Hey there. Missed us, didn't you?
Yeah, I get it. We were summoned again.
Same as always, dear sister.
Of course.
Roll it.
Dancing into your dreams. Morgan the butterfly.
Training over the limit. Dottie the beast.
Thrilling beyond tomorrow.
NASA Punk.
Vote the Bravo.
Shine for
You can't get NASA Punk anywhere else.
Shine so the whole world sees.
I think after this game, depending on any new releases, Kingdom Come Deliverance, I'm running out of time for. But I think I just want to play Half-Life after this.
Hello, children. I have something.
I got the RTX mod for Half-Life.
Behold, the latest
Running pretty smooth, and it looks great.
Hades.
They got drones now?
Hades. Prepare for your destruction.
I didn't see the trailer for Blood of the Dawnwalker yet. I'm intrigued.
How apropos. They'll show you.
Maybe I'll check it out later today.
For sure.
You're in for it now. These drones are smart. Almost smart as me.
If that's the case, then I'll need a refund.
Yeah, ex-CDPR.
All right, Hades. Give them what they deserve.
Here's the ideal situation, and it seems like this is what we're headed for, is that... Ooh, Joe Malone. Joe Malone, thank you very much for the sub. Ideally, you have a bunch of very talented, very experienced developers who don't necessarily want to work at the huge companies anymore, maybe because, for whatever reason. Maybe they want a slice of ownership if they hit certain levels at the C-suite and kind of stall out in their careers. They want a studio they can own. But I also think like it must like really take the wind out of you to think like every project you work on takes 6 to 8 years now. And that if you're lucky, you might be able to work from start to finish on 4 AAA games, maybe 5 in your life. So what I'm hoping is that we get a ton of splinter studios of people that intentionally kind of get a crew of like 60 to 80 developers, make like a 2 to 3 year game with unique, like hopefully they have all these unique ideas that didn't really fit in a AAA scenario that now they can kind of publish vibrant games at the AA level. There's already a lot of competition there. But anyway.
This isn't like the rest.
hopefully, wander into these fights with those stats. Yeah, hopefully hopefully that's where it goes from here. There might also be a fair amount of like developers that are they use the clout and the name and the connections to get investment money, and then they just spin their wheels for 3 or 4 years, and then they're like, well, it didn't work out, and then they pocketed all the salary they paid themselves. Like, that's definitely a technique to get your retirement when a huge AAA company doesn't give a shit. Like, they're gonna lay you off eventually anyway, so. Let's see. Just scan the Robots. What? No.
One in a million.
Thank me later.
Yes.
Quiet, please.
Blast.
What the heck is that?
I'm dried up.
Hey! Whoa.
That was weird.
Hey! Not us, them! Them!
What did everyone else think of Blood of the Dawn Walker?
Let me peruse the instruction manual.
We are Hades. Prepare for your destruction.
Oh, I get it! The drones can't tell who to blast!
Ah,
Huh?
mea culpa, dearest leader. In my zeal to educate the
Zeal?
poor things, I forgot to properly calibrate them.
What? You had one job, Fault. Ugh! This is coming out of your pay!
Like I always say, a machine's only as good as its user.
We are Hades. Prepare for your destruction.
Like the aesthetic in the trailer, vampires are suitably cool. Interested in seeing gameplay. Yeah.
Enough of this. Just wipe them all out!
Now you're speaking my language.
1,000 pardons for the mishap.
So it's one of those trailers that like it doesn't show any gameplay or anything. It's just we have a new studio. We need people to come work on this in a trailer. Yeah, bomb kit.
Still with me?
What? Miss? I thought that's what that would do. Oh, CD Media?
No!
Disarms a time bomb with a certain probability. Huh.
You owe me one.
Fuck.
Yes!
Whoa!
I'll dethone you!
I'm beat.
What is the probability, I wonder? I run out of kids. Okay, there we go.
Guard up!
CD Media, I saw the headline about Microsoft considering selling Xbox in 2021. I don't know why of all years 2021. Like just as the COVID surge is happening, but
Let's see.
I don't know though. Sometimes I feel like companies are always having all kinds of discussions.
On guard!
Interesting stuff though. I'm a pretty big fan of how Spencer has run the Xbox business. I think it's been very honest and straightforward. They've tried to offer, you know, gaming value. What else do you do?
Yeah! No!
You try to offer more games at a cheaper price and people just still don't go for it? What else can you do? What else is there? The new XP CDPR game, it's yeah, Blood of the Dawn Walker. There's a couple of ex-CDPR studios that have been opening up. That's just such an awkward layout.
Here's some.
Oh, there is gameplay at the end? In 2021, Microsoft CEO Satya Nadella faced a choice involving the company's Xbox and cloud gaming business. The company could either acquire major game studios and drive more subscriptions to its nascent Game Pass subscription service, or could wind down its games business entirely. Okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I mean, Spencer has said similar things. That, like, if they don't get a surge of Game Pass subs, like if their bet on Game Pass doesn't pay off, then Microsoft will probably lose interest.
No.
Yeah, he wants 100 million Game Pass subs by 2030. I mean, worldwide, it's extremely aggressive, and that's the vision that he sold everyone on. He sold it to Xbox, and they're doing it. I'm kind of surprised that it's not more popular than it is, but people just aren't there yet. And to some degree, I guess they may never get there, of just like being okay paying a rental for games. The concept, or the illusion even of ownership, is kind of drilled into folks. I think people have a more personal connection with the games that they play than they did with movies or music. People got very comfortable very quickly paying subscriptions for movies and music, but games is just like another, it's just a different space. Very bizarre. There's a smaller portion of people who are getting more worried about not owning anything. Yeah. Change is scary. But the thing is, like, we've been there for a long time. Steam has always been that. It's just reliable. Most of these services are.
The healing power of music.
Yeah, you get Game Pass Ultimate free using Microsoft rewards points. Yeah, if you metagame the system, you can get a pretty outrageous set of games largely for free. You just have to jump through some hoops on the app. I don't know, like, I assumed that they like balance the economy so that you couldn't just get rolling free Game Pass, but yeah, no, if they're trying it and people just aren't there for it, then that's it. You can't.
You owe me one.
Nice.
Wrong time, I guess.
No.
But you never know until you try, and they're trying. But yeah, to me, the story of the Xbox business was pretty much revealed in all the court filings. Spencer basically said that their profit margin, the Xbox business profit margin, was single digit. But Microsoft probably expects more like a 30% profit margin. And they can get there through Game Pass. They really can. Because that's like just recurring revenue. They could have gotten there by having a vibrant digital storefront, but they lost.
You're done.
They lost the most important generation. They gave away the Xbox One years, and that's when everybody kind of settled into their digital ecosystem. So all the folks that very understandably were buying and playing on PlayStation 4 at the time, suddenly other games are on PS4. So that's where or on the PlayStation Network, so that's where everybody wants to stay.
No!
No. Yeah.
No!
I like owning things while simultaneously living in a smaller and smaller place for higher and higher prices. AKA, I'm goodwilling my physical media away. Yeah, I started doing that a while ago. Yeah, I used to move so much that my collection of video games started to become a pain in the ass.
No.
So then I started trimming down. Like, instead of just buying and collecting every game I could, I started selling and trimming down to the ones that meant a lot to me. Now now I live pretty lean, which is good because see here, organs on my own. I don't know. That's just my nature. To be pretty Spartan with physical possessions. Went from Xbox 360 to PS4 and now PS5 and PC. Yeah. I didn't end up buying a lot of games on PS4 at the time. I was still doing PC during the PS4 years, which was not great most of the time. But it was getting better. Never heavily invested in console work culture, but working a lot electronics retail at the PS4 Xbox One launch very much seemed to me that the PlayStation customers were relatively plugged into gaming news. The Xbox customers were more normie, for lack of a better term, and didn't seem to mind being forced into Kinect and all the other things Xbox was getting bad press about at the time. Oh sure, yeah. There's always like
I won't lose next time.
a bit of a disconnect between the level of investment and anger that your common gamer has versus what your enthusiast has. TV, sports, Call of Duty. Yeah, the hubris, the absolute hubris. Pretty typical Microsoft, though. The second you get any Steam, you I don't know, try to turn it into a whole business reality. Again, though, you gotta give it up for Phil. The second he took over, Xbox has been gaming first.
Eat this. Yes.
They pivoted hard from their living room entertainment setup box that they were trying to sell with the Xbox One.
I'm dried up.
Life is but a train.
Nice. Breaking enemies guard. That guard is different than the other guard, I think.
Here comes the thing.
Okay, that guard is different than the other guard.
That's it.
And it's kind of shaping up like Xbox has had a pretty good run of games. I guess Indiana Jones into Doom is a pretty good one too. Stalker is not technically an Xbox studio, but they helped out with publishing it a lot. Oh, guarding he is.
Here I come.
Oh, that's right. One more turn.
Here comes the thing.
Yeah, Starfield was so bad, it killed the one good game studio they had. I mean, yeah, they got kind of a dud with Bethesda. Bethesda Game Studios specifically. I get the play though, of all the studios you could have bought on the timeline that you could buy them on the timeline they were making the games they were making.
This isn't good.
Man, another world when Bethesda could have been a PlayStation exclusive. Microsoft could have saved a lot of money. They got Activision though. I mean, Activision's price was pretty absurd, but at least that is a verifiable money factory.
Let's do this.
Nice save. That was nice of me.
I don't know when to quit.
This is getting ugly.
Ah! God damn it. Yeah, this game is pretty challenging because the gap between reviving somebody and that person getting a turn is very long.
There you go. Appreciate it.
Well, no, Activision's got World of Warcraft and Call of Duty. Those are pretty big earning segments. King brings in about I think like a third of Activision Blizzard's revenue. But yeah, it's mobile revenue, which Microsoft didn't really have under the Xbox business before that. Aside from, you know, all that solitaire money.
Hey! Eat this! Hey! This isn't good.
Are they doing more damage than they were before? God!
Must have miscalculated. Whoa!
Supposed to be dead.
Hurts.
That's so annoying! Oh, that's so annoying.
Here comes a bigot.
It's gonna take even longer.
Let's do this. I'm not done yet.
Ugh.
Oh, man.
Fucking Christ.
Ouch.
Let's get that off you.
Smash him.
2024, King generated 1.46 billion in in-app purchases without making any games. Yeah, pretty cool, huh?
All right.
Pretty cool, huh? Like,
What's with me?
from a business perspective, you cannot argue with those results.
1 in a million.
1.46 billion, and you didn't have to spend 5 years making a game and paying like hundreds of people every day.
Ahoy! Was that too much?
So, Captain, that might be you might be looking at 1 quarter versus 1 year here. All right, hold on. I wonder if they break it out in the quarterly reports. World of Warcraft isn't nothing. Let's see here. For the year ended 2022, so this is a bit old. 8 billion. Fourth quarter, 3.5 billion. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Candy Crush Saga grew 20% in 2022. How did it grow? God. Oh, that would take a little more poking. Ooh, a Mecteria key.
Not bad.
Like I always say, we won't go easy next time.
Just been lurking, but I feel like I'm missing short games. 8 to 10 hours of just some very engaging... they're out there. They're not really AAA games, but yeah. Iron Meat comes to mind. Crow Country.
Snow-dusted spot.
Until next time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's easy to scoff at Sony for... Ooh. For chasing live service games, but like if your competitor is making live service games and you're not, and like 1 or 2 of them hit, you're sunk. Value is immeasurable. business kind of forces you to try at least. If you don't, your investors are going to be mad at you. That's what they're there for. And in a way, that's the like the challenge of game development. Like with all commercial art, that you have to find a way to compromise your craft around what audiences demonstrate they want in terms of a product. But what we saw from many different companies is that it turns out you can't really just throw talented developers at a different game type and like expect good things to happen. Square, with the Avengers, Square was just straight up like, yeah, that didn't work and we shouldn't have done that, which was pretty impressive. And now Sony's kind of saying the same thing, sort of. I guess they didn't really. Whatever. It'll all be better when Minecraft 2 finally comes. Yeah, Hellblade or Pentiment? Yeah? These nerds talking. Yeah, Bernard gets around. Like this dancing guy over here. Reminds me of the plaza in Ocarina of Time. What's that dude dancing? Where my house is. Yeah, I don't understand how the same studio went from Prey to Redfall. Redfall just kind of feels like they ran out of budget a year early. Or something bad happened. Yeah, Disco Elysium. Short, punchy. Ah. Oh, cool. How did the same studio go from Fallout 4 to Fallout 76? That I can believe. That I can believe. That's not as much of a shocker. Hey, Polly. Grateful the week's officially halfway over. Right, it's hump day. Well, you all got your humps in. How do I know where my house is? We'll just wander around a little bit. Yes, you were supposed to hump. Do not read the email. Here. On center, maybe? Okay, I guess there's just not going to be a random house that I go. I was convinced it was Thursday, all day Tuesday. Quite the shock. Yeah, those moments where you disassociate. you'll refer to my last email. Per my last email. Directed everyone to hump on hump day. Pork. I do feel like it's a very Final Fantasy thing to just have NPCs randomly dancing. Yeah, you need to stock up on potions. Oh, these crystals. But like the necklaces are too big. I don't know. Mishmash of scale is really adorable. You can buy fragments too. Okay. You can actually stock up on bomb items. Yeah. Cool. A flame grenade? Oh. Okay, let's get some fire fragments then. With shells and fragments to make bomb. Oh, that's expensive? Okay. I need to keep a lookout for stealing hard shells. That'll save me some money. Heal stones I want to steal. Phoenix feathers, of course. Okay. Yeah, that's such a fascinating... I remember at some point in Fantasian being like, oh man, they found a way to make money and items meaningful because now you have a character that can, like, combine them. So 99 potions suddenly becomes 30 decent heals. Party heals. And if you're using that in a boss fight every turn, that can actually... you can burn through that pretty fast.
Now I've really gone and done it. I made one teeny tiny little mistake on my order form, and now I've got 10 times as much inventory as I can sell. Hey, would you be a pal and post these flyers around town for me? The items themselves are good. If I can advertise them, they'll sell. Stick the flyers where people can see them for me, okay? You're a lifesaver.
And flyers. That's a lot. Ooh. Look at that sword on the wall. Oh yeah, you can kind of see it. It's big, baby. Wait, you got out of a cult? Orc Ninja, what are you talking about? Oh, you grew up Mormon. Ah, okay. Yeah. I gotcha. I grew up pretty conservative Christian. Though it's got its own culty leanings, but I don't think it's quite as bad as the Mormon church. The church I grew up in was not nearly as, what's the word? Like, it had a culture that was pretty shitty, but it didn't have hard structured systems to like capture and punish people. Kind of like the Mormon church does. They have an entire like social shame network and fucked up shit to keep people kind of trapped in that culture. Mine was just like a really small rural church. And then just the typical the typical layers of a good old-fashioned American white Jesus-fearing culture. Was it an evangelical Baptist church? It was Southern Baptist, which is kind of the overarching thing. Specifically, it was a denomination called Church of Christ. And they were very kind of like old school fire and brimstone types. We didn't have anyone getting bit by snakes or speaking in tongues. It wasn't quite that bananas. It was just a bunch of very unhappy people. Kind of droning, unhappy hymns. We had a pastor from New Zealand though, that was like the pastor at our church. So all of the sermons that were delivered were done in a New Zealand accent. So that was bizarre and charming. Ah, the book has been signed by the author Akira Toriyama. Oh, rest in peace. Noticed I have a bit of a porn brain. All I ever talk about is sex. I hadn't noticed that actually. You didn't seem more porned out than anyone else, but the Mormon upbringing partially explains it. Ah, you lived too long, suppressed, so now you're enjoying living without shame. Yeah, for me, especially as like as a young dude, the sort of like baked in misogyny and resentment of the shame and resentment and disdain of sex that the church sort of tries to drill into you, mostly because they're paranoid that you will have sex or something like that. Like there's a weird culture of trying to protect innocence, and it's very creepy, especially about young women, of keeping them pure for the Lord. Just a bunch of people with unresolved issues, but it took a long time to try to untangle that shit. To try to not think of women that enjoyed sex as like degenerate. But I think I got there. But yeah, it was not great. I had a lot of very cloaked misogyny baked into my worldview from an early age. And then that kind of pairs with the other side of it, which is just the idea of using religion as a philosophical conviction that you're on the winning side, and that being empowered by God gives you the right to judge people. Or to pull that BS routine where you like harass and shame people, but claim that you're doing it out of love because you really just want to save their souls because you care so much. And that may be true, but Jesus. It ain't good. It ain't a good place to be. And Bernard's all around. Man's enjoying his steak and cookies, muffins, discs, and beer. Delicious. Yep, CD Media. Nothing as compassionate as telling a teenage girl who's having an abortion that they are going to hell after being assaulted. Absolutely. That's the true beauty of the conservative Christian mindset, is that God has anointed you so you're empowered to judge everyone else. But also you have the tools to separate yourself from that judgment. It's different when it's you, is always the thing. Although I think there was, at some point in my life, I started to realize that I think I was one of the only ones that was kind of remotely taking any of it seriously. in terms of the morality or the rule following or whatever. Everyone else was just kind of going through the motions. You know, they would show up on Sunday and then live their life however they wanted to the rest of the week. I remember being a bit galled at that, but then also realizing, oh, that's the only way. Like, you can't actually live by any of these principles because they conflict. It was more of a social and cultural thing, just doing the dance. Being part of the crowd. That was never great at. So once I started to realize that, I was like, oh, okay. Well, why am I here? Why is anyone here? Random dude doing push-ups. I do owe a bit of a exception though. I don't think of the right word. My experience with religion is not great, but I don't judge anyone that has a good relationship with religion or is fulfilled by it. You know, I'm not that scorned that I look down my nose at anyone that has faith or keeps their religious principle in whatever manner they need to. It's not for me. Not for me to judge, man. Life's messy out there. Milo, thanks for the sub. I think everybody's got their own brain, their own soul, their own experiences, their own traumas. Everybody's got different ways of coping with the world and finding a happy path through it. I play a lot of video games, man. Whatever. Even as a materialist, I hesitate to call myself a Marxist with full lungs. Atheist. I'm like, let people jive with whatever works for them. Yeah. Yeah, it's not very hard to find an accord there. That also gives you space to tell people to fuck off whenever they're getting a little overbearing. It's weird, man. So there's like a family health center kind of thing in my neighborhood. And for the past, ever since I've moved in, there have been jackasses just kind of protesting out front, holding signs and yelling into megaphones and stuff. But they haven't been there. For the last, kind of since the election, they just haven't been there. Maybe they think they don't have to protest anymore, and they might be right. But, yeah, interesting small development in my local neighborhood, but that's been nice at least. Let your faith be your shield, not your cudgel. Yeah, well said. Well said. I definitely think I used faith as a crutch for a while when I was trying to figure out my worth. Much like video games, and this is kind of related to just people having different brains. I certainly craved a system, a binary system of rules, and like a framework of philosophy that would separate things into good and evil, to take I guess the human fuzz out of it. Can't do that. Life is human fuzz. I think to some degree I was afraid of it. I was afraid of wading into emotionally messy situations. So it was nice to have a belief structure that allowed me to find a way to prove myself right in all situations. I think that's what a lot of people use it for. The belief structure is limber enough to bend around whatever you kind of want it to be. I think that's part of its resilience. Oh hey, thanks for the elixirs. Elixirs. Elixni. Played a little Destiny 2 last night. I was reminded of the word Elixni. Elixni. People say Elixni out loud like it's a real word. In Destiny sometimes. A cute couch. Okay, so it's like a split level town. One Christian thing I've done as captain was that I went through the whole confirmation thing that would all amounted to me, or it was me sleeping with one of the camp leader assistants, whatever you call the slightly older teens that were there. Nice. Nice. I mean, there is, I have to admit, there is a fun bouquet around forbidden Christian romance. And a lot of that culture basically carries directly over into Twilight, you know? The idea that your hormones are out of control and they're drawing to something that will kill you. And it's so dangerous but so alluring, and that's what makes it exciting. Yeah. The fact that your body's compelled to bang, but Satan will get you. Your immortal soul. Because God, for some reason, is hyper-fixated on what happens to your genitals. God's a weird one. Why do 60-year-old pastors care about my penis so much at 13 years old? Yeah. It's one of the more human things, right? I know God works in mysterious ways, but there was one moment where I like compared the behavior or the supposed commonly believed behavior of God, especially Old Testament God, to like an actual parent. Some of the shit that God did to his subjects that he supposedly loves is some of the most spiteful, like human, vicious, mean stuff. That's when I see a lot of humanity and the supposed divinity of Christian religion.
Wait.
And so yeah,
This looks familiar.
when weird pastors are insisting that
From that light.
God is hyper obsessed with whatever goes into and out of ladies' privates, like that doesn't sound like God really. That'd be pretty fucked up. Like if you were a mad scientist and you created life and then you were like, are they fucking? That'd be a little weird, wouldn't it?
What are you talking about?
I forbid you to fuck until you get married.
When the Uzo was about to ram right into vents, there was this light.
My sweet creations, you better not fuck.
It came out of Kina and it stopped the ship before it ran aground. I think Queen Synthana did that.
That seems a little deranged, doesn't it?
Queen Synthana? Delirious dooms, boy. You're talking about that wall of light that stopped the Uzra, right?
Hello? Didn't you get the memo? Queen Synthana's been dead for years.
I know, but she was there. Like a guardian spirit or something.
God took your foreskin? Maybe he'll give it back. You should play Indica. Much like Silent Hill, Indica is an allegory for a man trying to restore his foreskin. The youth group leaders were so weird about being friends with girls. Yeah. I can understand. Well, I'm not a parent, so I can't claim to understand the terror that a parent must feel of their child becoming sexually active. But the culture of just like villainizing it and saying nothing else makes it like terrifying. more than anything else. And yeah, lots of teen pregnancies when you just don't explain anything to anyone. Damn it. Of course there's one flyer. Of course there's one flyer.
Looks like you still got some flyers left. Keep sticking them up. My business is counting on you.
So glad I work in medicine. I can bring home so much more terrifying shit than any religion can. Aw. But religion, like, attacks the soul. You see physical terrors. That's a joke? Seemed like a joke. Yeah, I imagine you've seen every aspect of a human being's meat. Being a man with his brain scooped out of his skull? Yeah, my soul would take a rattle. I mean, I feel like it must be difficult to... This is going to be a complicated question, so feel free to not answer it or answer it in whatever way you see fit. But once you've dealt with the machinery of a body that much, and just seen it deconstructed in various grotesque ways, do you still hang on to any sense of spirituality about human life? Anyway, 420 time. Oh, 420 time East Coast. The earliest of weeds.
Fancy digs.
Congrats, East Coast.
So Bernard's main toy box is in here, huh?
Bernard's. I have to find this last poster, though. Oh, there it is. Never made it all the way to the top. Yeah, good job, East Coast. Good job. It wasn't easy. On hump day of all days. I can't easily, but I had different spirituality than the general Western Judeo-Christian faith. That's good. Something a little more practical, a little more lived in.
You put up all the flyers, right? I really owe you one, pal. Thanks to you, I've got customers lined up around the block. Anyway, thanks for all the help. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Excuse me, civilian. Is this a flyer for your shop?
Is this a flyer for your shop?
It sure is, my good man. What can I get for you today?
How about a permit for all the flyers? I'm with the Royal Police.
I think our meat is part of what makes us part of everything, personally. More of a comfort than something to ascend from. Okay. Captain says, I'm not a spiritual person. I've had colleagues who have been Muslim and Christian. And the explanations I've gotten when we've talked about similar things, that the flesh and blood is the vessel with which the spiritual can perceive what is around it. The soul can't interact with other souls on its own, so it needs a little robot to ride in. Yeah.
Unauthorized posting is a violation of City Beautification Ordinance MW-04.
Yeah. I guess it's possible that you just believe that all of this is on another layer of existence.
I'll let you
But
off
yeah,
this time, but I'll be taking down the flyers.
maybe it's just me. I don't know. I always like peeking into the guts of things. Not necessarily the human body, but like machinery. Because it's magic until you figure out how it works. And then there's a kind of magic that isn't there anymore. The magic of imagination. And then, to me, that's where kind of spirituality tends to lie. But then a new magic replaces it. The appreciation for the craft of what it is.
That was back when I got my business license. Who'd remember that?
You can see the sculpting of the engineering or the generations of people that have all worked on and iterated
Sorry
on
they ripped out
whatever
all
that
your
thing
hard
is.
work. Some people just don't understand the entrepreneurial spirit.
That's kind of what the human body seems like. It's chaotic jumble of evolutionary processes that have refined it into a very peculiar and particular visitation of life. Yeah, life is the soul and the body is the vessel. You are simply a master mechanic of the vessel. I don't know. When it's just like guts and stuff, it's hard to imagine that there's still like a separate layer. I had the surgeon take pictures of my insides during the operation. Unfortunately, the pathologist wouldn't give me my titty meat back. Wait, what? I guess that might be a biohazard. Yeah, that might rot. That's pretty interesting though. Seeing photos of yourself all chopped open.
Something come to mind?
Yeah, it's through here, I think.
Okay. Man, batteries reminded me a bit of Star Trekker. The weather and how I was feeling. Oh, aw. Dr. Deagle says, I grew up Christian. I strayed because of the weapon it was used as. Yeah, that's a good... Yeah. It was weaponized in my area, too. Serves my family well, though, and I like believing in some sort of spirit so I can become agnostic rather than atheist. Yeah, it's nice to believe in something, some kind of greater positive force. Whether it's just some general construction or symmetry to the universe, or some kind of, like, divinity layer. Yeah, I don't know how people could continue to be spiritual, to be honest, when I've held an actual brain in my hands. I've held what is the entire being of a person. If I was ever spiritual, I don't know if it would survive that experience, to be honest. So for my colleagues that could, I can only hope they don't misuse faith. Yes, I agree. It would be challenging for me to maintain a divine look on things once I've fully gotten elbow deep into the guts.
Who's this, Leo? Your girlfriend?
My mom, actually.
Oh, your mom, huh? I bet she was real warm and kind, right? Must have been nice.
I'm sorry, yes. I didn't mean to.
Must have been nice.
It's fine. It's just... I don't have any memories of my mom.
My mom, she died in a freak accident.
There's one thing that really grinds my gears is people using Christianity as a weapon. Oh, sure. Yeah. I mean, any, like, peace and love based philosophy gets weaponized at some point. There are just aspects about Christianity that are a little vicious, and they appropriately attract vicious people.
And I was there to see it.
People do that about everything, though. People use games to attack each other. Music, politics.
Oh, jeez. That's rough.
The idea that somebody would use a message of love and peace and unity specifically to attack and divide, though, is extra galling. Yeah.
I'm real sorry, Leo.
Like, how can you get it that backwards? how does it... The real depressing thing is to see how well it works on people. How absolutely thirsty for that righteous antagonism everyone is. Everybody wants to be on the winning side and fight the evil side. Oh yeah. And the gauntlet slurped my mom. Stole her feelings. But then she got trapped in the machine realm, I guess. My dad got obsessed with trying to find her. Yeah, moral superiority. Humans like to feel better than other people. Yep. As long as you're not on the bottom. As long as there's somebody you're better than. For instance, I, as a gamer, am better than anyone who plays League of Legends. Down into the sewers again, huh? Tricked. On a JRPG unless we got some sewers. Yes, I have all the toxicity of a League player when I talk about League, but I don't even have to play. Yeah, I get the whole experience.
Let's do this.
Without wasting my time. It's all dark and earth. Biggest act of maturity a human can ever do in their life is simply say, I actually don't know enough about that topic, instead of acting like they know it all. Yeah, that's something that kind of comes with age, I feel like. You start realizing that you've got nothing to prove and no one to impress.
Take that!
Anything.
You're done. I'll end this.
Oh. Alright, fine. Admitting you know nothing is such a weight off your shoulders to the point I do it even when I know sometimes. Yes. Not talking is a gift you can give yourself.
You're done.
The joys of simply saying nothing at all. Me a long time to understand that sometimes you can just not talk.
That's it!
Kill!
Ah, thank you, Nikki Poop. Thank you very much for the 61 months. Outstanding streak there.
You're done.
Yeah, I'm getting my punchies in.
Yo!
Oh, thank you for the belated birthday wish. Yeah, about a week ago at this point. But it was a nice birthday. Drank a Four Loko. Huh. Played a lot of games. Steph took me out for a couple of nice meals, so very blessed.
Take that!
Not talking is a skill. It took 5 years of speaking with a roommate who sure had some opinions to figure that out. Yeah. It's I'm not great at keeping my mouth shut when I need to, but I'm getting better.
You're done! What a pain.
Yeah, it took me way too long to figure out that, like, there can be information that you have that you're pretty sure people would want to know or do need to know, but until they know that, it doesn't matter. And if you solve problems before they become problems, nobody knows. And then if you try to say, hey, I did this, people resent you for calling attention to yourself. So
Feel the flame.
you can, like, think ahead and be considerate and try to make things easy for everyone. But everyone's so fixated on themselves that unless they are asking for that, they won't even notice that it's happening. Then I, like, again, very late to the party on some of the stuff, but I realized the trade-off is, even though folks tend to be pretty self-absorbed, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, everybody's focused on their own thing, that also means that they're not expecting anything out of you for the most part. You have the right to just not care. You're not obligated to volunteer your time and effort. Which is another, like, I think, one part of, like, older time religion that I took a little too close to heart is the sacrificial aspects. The nobility and sacrifice.
Feel the flame.
Like, you're always supposed to be kind and offer up your time and efforts for people. Turn the other cheek shit.
Whoa!
It took me, I think, a while to realize the true cost of the idea of truly, like, offering up your entire life to live in service of religion or the Lord.
What's this?
That's essentially what it amounts to. You're never allowed to think about yourself. Or prioritize yourself. Just one of those things where, like, yeah, no shit, but, like, nobody was actually living according to those beliefs. That's just what they said. Yeah, indentured servitude for a divine power. Because it's all a test to see if you're worthy of spending eternity with them. Just like a loving creator, right? I'm going to invent life and create a whole world that's just a big series of tests to see if they're allowed to stay with me or not. Otherwise, I'm going to throw them into hell, into eternal torture. That's what a deranged god does, by the way. That's some, like, mad god shit. I made this whole existence just to test people with a bunch of arbitrary rules that are contrary to the nature that I gave them. Just to see if they'll jump through the hoops that I tell them to.
Do you remember how to shut it off?
Sorry. I'm drawing a total blank.
You're killing me, bro.
God works in mysterious ways. Here's a crystal monster.
All right, let's go.
The hell is this thing? Fire. I have fire. Flame grenade. Yeah, probably. I don't think I can get both. I can get 3. Okay. God did create boobas, though. Excellent point. Where would we be without beautiful titties?
Let's see.
The thing is that once you drop the shame, you realize that that like God actually did create a pretty amazing world, provided you don't strictly believe that everything that a human being enjoys is sinful. But yeah, a lot of amazing food, wonderful pets. That's divine. Beautiful titty, shared consensually. That's perfect. That's clever. You are modding naturals. Big naturals. It's like the 2 O's. They give the Lich some giant honkers. God bless. Bouncing natural breasts mod for Baldur's Gate 3. Oh man, by the time I get back to Baldur's Gate 3, you know there's gonna be mad titties all over the place. I can give Vin Diesel big tits.
Eat this.
Let's keep moving.
I saw a whole ass fucking sex system mod the other week. Nice.
It's right on the tip of my brain.
Is it as good as the one in Fallout New Vegas where you can like get sex XP? Sex P? Level up your anal? Oh.
Here we go again.
I think I have ice. Yeah. No one has ice here, so this already sucks. Probably shouldn't have stepped on that alarm. Gonna be much more annoying. Johnson. Oh. Huh. Wonder how many turns that lasts for. Filter out adult content to protect your purity. Good. So wait a minute. If like if Pornhub and stuff had to shut down in Florida, does that apply to Nexus mods?
That's it.
Ahoy!
Here's some.
Stay the course.
Yeah, really worth doing these optional fights by triggering the alarms, I think. Been a while since I played a booba game, hasn't it? Xenoblade Chronicles 2. The last game that had massive anime jugs. Yeah. What's the Senran Kagura series up to? There hasn't been a new Senran Kagura in a while, I feel like. Yes, yeah, Stellar Blade. I didn't play Stellar Blade too much though. Yeah, I guess Stellar Blade is the last tits out game. Marvel Rivals is fucking... It's got lumps all over the place, but I don't really play that. Interesting how quickly Last Sentinel seemed to fall off. I wonder if Marvel Rivals will be the same. Like, horniness seems to be how you get an audience, but how you keep it seems much more challenging. Think Marvel Rivals will be popular for a long time? Maybe. Maybe. We've had so many games that everyone is like, this is it. Everyone was like that for Last Sentinel, for like, Last Descendant. Jeez. For like 2 weeks. Now, it's been longer than 2 weeks for Marvel Rivals, so yeah, it seems like it's more of a phenomenon. But yeah. Yeah, once porn creators get their hands on those models, it's like Overwatch all over again, baby. I have to take a quick lunch break. Lunch break. Toot. My guild mandated lunch break is here, so I'll be back shortly. Luckily, it's just leftovers, so I'm just gonna microwave and eat real quick. I should be gone for like 10 minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom, get more water, stretch, do all the good stuff. Quick break. I encourage you to take a break as well. Get up, move around, stretch out, do a squat maybe. I'll see you all in a bit. Thanks for watching. Right. I'm back and nourished. Took a couple of more ibuprofen. I think that'll... Sure, it really likes to roll up whenever I kind of sink down into my... I lock into my gamer stance. There it goes. That's got it. Oh, yeah, I think a couple more ibuprofen will really lift most of the brain fog. One more. Good evening, gamers. Yes. Yes, indeed. Pee Pee Poo Poo Monster. Good to see you. Hello, Jug. We're moving on to the Maxi Toy Box. Those are words I didn't expect to say in that order today. But I've said it. Can't unsay it. There's no reason to beat yourself up, Pee Pee Poo Poo Monster. Life's hard enough as a Pee Pee Poo Poo Monster. Don't think it. Don't say it. Pee Pee Poo Poo Man. The switch up there. What did that mean? They're busting out the sliding platforms. They're gonna raise the other doors.
Let's get this over with.
Again, a lot of fire. Oh, there's one ice.
Time to end it.
I wonder what the difference is between the ones that give an attack boost to the entire party and ones that only give a boost to one person.
Easy.
Huh. Marlin is great. You have a question or a request? Yeah, hit me with it. Of course I'm open to it. That's what streaming is for. Streaming is for gabbing. Let's yap. B and C, huh?
Slam it.
Fine. Oh, it did hit them both. Oh my gosh. Another free one? Okay. I'll work on that one.
Boom!
What? Whoa. I misjudged that distance terribly. What? I think I was looking at the nameplates and not the targets on the enemies themselves. Holy shit! I did attack up on everyone. You know that.
Watch this.
That's not legal. Okay, that's pretty well lined up, actually.
Watch out, it's hot! Feel the flame! Boom!
Okay, E and B. E, B, B, B. Might as well use the grenades. I got them. I might be able to just attack, though. Ooh. Marlon says, let's see here. Finally starting to pursue my dream as a 29-year-old man of wanting to do VO and gaming. A big part of getting into it seems to be knowing the right people and right places to start. Yeah, I suppose so. You really can't do a whole lot without teams or connections or people to be connected to. Wizard. Okay. But connections kind of come with time. It's kind of organic. You probably want to get on like just fan projects. Or maybe do your own, like make your own reels. Do your own voices for characters. Search around for maybe like, depending on what you want to do, maybe you could like dub over an anime or something, or like find a game that doesn't have voice acting and then act out one of the characters. I'm sure that there are like auditions and stuff that you could probably submit your reels to. There are probably lessons you could sign up for online. I know that might sound a little like that might be a little intimidating, but that's one way to get connected. Being in a class with other people who are kind of learning the same thing. The teachers or whoever they bring in to speak.
That's it! There!
Yeah, I also got a cold one, hoping that the caffeine will help with the brain. Oh my. Yeah, make some machinima. There might be like mod teams, fan games you could get involved with. The obvious caveat being, you know, at that level, everybody wants to do it. This is fun. So that'll be a thing of just like you'll have to work with a lot of other people that are kind of at below your skill or dedication level. Let's see. What have these got?
Take that!
I'll end this.
Hello, Dirty Rainbows. How's it going? It has been a while. How you doing? Hopefully life has been kind to you. Man. Vanilla Coke will always make me think of Neverwinter Nights. Like the PC game. Not the first PC game though, but like the 90s Neverwinter Nights. I remember getting that game when it came out, and then like going to 7-Eleven, getting a 64 ouncer of Coke Zero, which they had just added to the fountain, and then basically sipping on that for about 6 hours straight while playing Neverwinter Nights with my buddy until my eyes went blurry. That's a lot of zooping around. Holy cow. A lot of potions. Wait, what? Beginning of this year, I'm gonna have a baby? That's awesome. Congratulations. You're gonna be a mom? Oh my gosh. And you started Red Dead 2. Wow. 2 equally important announcements. That's amazing. Congratulations. Super happy for you. Aw. Aw. Our family grows today. You really can't have it all. Oh, wild card. Thank you for the sub. Wait, 12 months? E. There was a cursor there for a minute. Thank you for the love from the future. I'm glad the future's still around. I'm glad that love is still alive. You know, I think I went everywhere. Yeah. I'm doing okay. One's pretty full on MP. Looks like a plateau up here. Usually means cutscene and a boss fight. In a wide open space for your big anime fights.
I'm beginning to remember.
Aha! Lay it on us, Leo.
I remember making sure that this place was extra secure.
There's gotta be more than that, Leo.
Sorry. Still can't remember how to disable it.
Why did we bring you along again?
What the hell is this? A screaming pile of guts? This is your security system?
Here comes another one. Someone spared no expense, huh?
Jesus Christ.
Whoever did this is way too paranoid.
I'll take that as a compliment. Looks pretty tough.
Yeah?
Feel better yet?
Yeah, that's brisk.
That's brisk.
Let's see.
Alright, what are we dealing with? Oh, it's weak against fire, thank God. Frostian. Alright. It's pretty straightforward. That'd keep me out, person.
Drop it!
Yeah, I'd turn around if I saw this thing. I'm alright. Yeah, thank you.
Here goes.
You can have over 99 items? We are in fact gaming. Large. Okay. I guess he can use fire bombs. Might as well use that. Oh yeah, that increases crit rate. Let's do fire song.
You owe me one.
Yes.
Oh, Frosty. Oh, I don't like this. Ah. Some freaking MMO mechanics here. Okay. Well, the bomb will probably take care of this. That means I need to use him to heal. Maybe I can just do damage? I don't know how good taunting is. I'll do Blade Break. I can't. I gotta break the one in the middle. Uh-oh.
You're done.
Scream. Okay, all right, that worked out.
Drop it!
You come back and there's a call to anima. Yeah, pretty intense upgrade in design wackiness, huh? Ice. Bad?
That was nice of me.
All right.
This is the security system that apparently the main character that Leo installed in this place in the past before forgetting about it. Oh yeah, do I still have that? Oh no. For some reason that one broke. Wait, hold on. Sorry about this. This is embarrassing. Sorry, just a moment.
All right, everyone. Chill.
There we go. Sorry about that. For some reason, that was the one button that got removed from my soundboard. I just had to fix it up. Lickety split, no problem.
That was nice of me.
Nice.
One in a million.
Hardshell was 1,000 gold each. I don't know if I can just burn, like, can I use them for... They have great utility in killing things before they take turns. But this is just, like, slightly more damage. The utility's not as strong here. So I think it might not be the right case just to get, like, an extra 500 damage around. I think we can be a little more frugal. Because I'm worried that I'll run out. Yeah, this is fine. We're doing fine here. I could probably do a helm splitter. Oh, that's why. About to shift.
Anyone else cold?
Sealed inside the ice, huh?
We might be in trouble. It's about to get a lot stronger.
Course. This was like deceptively easy so far.
Let's get that off you.
Alright, in that case, I'm just gonna heal.
That was nice of me.
You're the best.
I'm worried what it's gonna do. Okay, that's not the worst.
Here comes the bigot.
You owe me one.
Thanks.
And now what? It still has the ice pillars thing. Yeah. Oh, there's 5 now. Aye. Oh crap. Leo's gonna run out of MP. Bad time for it. And didn't have the attack up buff either.
You owe me one.
You're the best.
Take that.
Hopefully this isn't a wipe. If there were still pillars up. Okay. Not pleasant, but not the worst. Is this the Apple Arcade exclusive RPG from a few years back? Yes, it is. An upgraded, more content replete version of it has been released on Switch and consoles. Steam, Switch, consoles, PC, everything. So now it's widely available as a quote-unquote normal game.
There you go.
You're the best.
This isn't so bad.
Drop it!
There. Thank me later. Yes.
Watch out, it's hot.
That was nice of me.
Nice.
You're done.
Here comes the bigot.
There it is. It's got to be getting close.
Stay the course.
Crackled. Nobody learned anything? Aw. I don't know. I really like how this particular character, it's a simple idea, I guess. Just like using bundles of items for multiplied effect. It makes items like meaningful. Oh, I have a key. Oh, Frost Grenade says new. Gosh darn it. There was a new one. I guess it doesn't give you notifications when you get a new skill, but I thought it did.
Look at all this weird stuff.
I thought I remembered seeing a little pop-up of getting a new ability another time I leveled.
It's starting to bring back some memories.
Anything useful?
I think I'm getting there.
It did, right? But it didn't that time.
Find Cheryl's necklace.
Unless my eyes are seriously just blonked out right now, but whatever. Not a big deal. Not a big deal.
We need the jewels on it.
Right. To go to the machine realm.
This note's in Dad's handwriting. It's about the Machine City. A book that Dad wrote. Bacteria Data Analysis. What was this ball again? Right, it's a firework that I made. Dad and I were planning on launching it during a Vibran festival someday.
And how good are those little bottles?
Some spots on this map are marked. The Royal Capital, vents...
This is a doodad paradise.
And one more, pointing to a deep valley way in the south of Vibra.
There.
You found the necklace?
No. Parts from my crystal ball. Bernard must have taken it apart and hid some of the pieces here.
There was a learned Frost Grenade thing on the item guys box. The XP gain screen. Okay. My eyes were looking in the wrong area. Deceived was I. Orb complete.
Whoa, cool. I've never seen anything like that. I can't really figure it out. But that's what makes alternate dimensions so cool, right?
Aye. It's the strangest thing. I can't pinpoint the scenery, but for some reason there's something familiar about it.
Maybe you lived there before and then got amnesia, just like Leo.
Nah. Pretty sure it's nowhere I've ever been.
Well, what else could it be?
Beats me, kiddo.
So Dad was secretly keeping an eye on this.
There's something else.
It's a seeing orb now? Oh.
What's this?
Maybe it's the inside of the building from before.
Looks like some sort of lab. It's familiar too, but why?
But why?
It's the same symbol that was on the mask.
It's all adding up, folks. I guess. I don't know.
Did Bernard see the same thing?
I'll bring you back. Dad always used to say that.
Leo?
It's a bed. No, an operating table. I remember.
Oh. You got brain blasted. The power of orb.
I remember everything.
Okay. We did it.
Dad was trying to find that place so he could bring Mom back to life. It's got the same symbol that was on the gauntlet from the mecha infestation.
Pretty heavy stuff.
Okay.
My dad was obsessed with studying artifacts from the mecha infestation. I found a mask in the infestation with the same symbol on it too. Dad was on a whole other level. He dissected the bacteria and used its core to build this device.
Wait, that thing has a bacteria core? Awesome.
This thing is how I ended up in that strange machine world. I remember going there a lot actually, looking for my dad.
What's this?
Things are really moving now, folks? Question mark.
I won't leave you like this. I won't let you give your life to protect us. I'll bring you back. I will. I swear it.
She has been gone for some time now. Her body is lost. Is it truly possible for her spirit to return?
What a foolish question. Gods transcend all life and time. Cast aside such fear and doubt.
Reminds you of Xenogears? I could see that. Yeah.
But isn't that the very
Xenogears had a lot of like text on screen.
She loved the multiverse just as
near the end, huh? She loved the multiverse.
Must I accept such a loss? I refuse. She will return. Her flesh may be lost, but I will reclaim her consciousness. Enough of her energy remains for that.
Man, this dude's such a wife guy.
To revive the true Yin, we would need her heart, which we lack.
He wife guyed so hard that he turned into a villain. Actually, just like...
All right, everyone, chill.
Yes. I love me a good wife guy villain, I have to be honest.
Hold your tongue and watch then. Our preparations are complete. Now, let us begin the resurrection.
Zombie wife.
How is she?
Silence. Just watch. She's moving. Her pulse has returned. Yim, your eyes are open. Can you see me?
She doesn't appear to be responsive.
Have patience. She has only just reawakened. Behold our triumph. We have overcome death itself.
Vam the Malevolent. Why is he in the crystal ball? There's someone else too. Who is he?
You recognize them, Leo?
Yeah. Or Vam at least. He's the one who took Cheryl and Kina.
Then we've got to kick his butt. Let's get that warp device working.
Ez, watch out! It's booby-trapped!
Booby-trapped?
It'll set off the strongest security device in here.
Then hurry up and disable it!
About that.
Didn't you get your memory back?
Yeah. At least I'm pretty sure.
So what are you waiting for?
This sealed chest was built specifically for training. The security can't simply be disabled. I think I recall putting Cheryl's necklace inside it to keep it safe.
Good moves. A convenient excuse for a boss fight.
What kind of idiot are you? Were you? Whatever.
No use bickering over it now. We'll just have to break through whatever security shows up.
That's a good response. Man, look at this diorama. It's so great.
Some spots on this map are marked. The Royal Capital, vents, and one more, pointing to a deep valley way in the south of Vibra.
The Dragon Balls.
What was this ball again? Dad and I were planning.
All right. Yes, Frost Grenade.
What about this sealed chest? It looks different from all the others.
Careful with that. The security on that chest is entirely for training purposes.
What happens if we open it?
Another one.
Probably nothing good.
Hey now, don't poke around too much. We don't have time to be prying open strange chests to see what pops out. Don't open it. You hear me? Swear on the sand sea.
Well, we gotta open it. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Wait, almost $20 to get council trash bags. What's a council trash bag?
It's a compass. Dad told me he had a secret hideout in the middle of a valley somewhere. He said there's a telescope there, and he'd take me to see the burning sun.
All right. Okay, pop her open.
Brace yourselves. Here it comes.
Gonna be another like BDSM sex monster. Oh no.
A whole school of them.
Wow, that is a lot. That's a whole lot. Wow. Oh, it's the haunted boat again. Huh.
That's brisk.
Yeah, I have no idea. So I'll just start attacking. Let's see what happens. Oh wait, Earth probably works on the purple dudes.
Here comes the bigot!
Oh, there we go. Oh! Huh. Okay. I guess we don't do that anymore. Let's say it was for training purposes. Analyze anything. It's like a puzzle fight?
Slam it!
Oh no, wait, it says 26 at the top. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. It's just a hefty fight.
One in a million!
Yeah, that was critical. Good enough. Whew.
Watch out, it's hot!
Okay, now I can land a pretty good hit.
What's this?
Take that!
I mean, the idea of sort of trying to find the elemental weaknesses in this field of little teddy bear dudes is an interesting way to do a fight like this.
Boom! You're toast!
What's this?
Hey!
I'll take it. But I think I'm okay for another round. Wait. Yeah.
Feel better yet? Now I'm pumped up.
Man, given the party buff is so useful.
Burn!
Oh, I thought he was going to make the turn. My bad. There's a specified trash bag that the New Zealand Council says can be put out on the side of the road. They drain your bank account and come in packs of 5. A damn scam, I'm telling you. Is there you can't reuse them? You just have to buy them and that's the only thing that they'll let you use?
Still afloat?
Not today! You're done!
Yeah, that sounds pretty scammy to me. What the hell is that?
You're the best. This isn't good.
Let's get that off you!
Oh, that was nice.
This'll do it.
Oh, it says there's 4 more. Oh, okay.
Thank me later.
Thanks!
Can't reuse them?
What's going on?
So dumb, I'm seething knowing I have to get more today.
Do something.
Maybe is the idea to just like make it or try to incentivize you to just create less trash?
I'm not holding back.
They figure if they just make creating like trash that expensive, you'll go out of your way to try to trim down.
Feel better yet?
All right. What's going on?
Whoa!
Yeah, funds trash collection. Oh, okay, so you don't like, because I pay monthly. I have like a monthly bill
1 in a million.
for garbage collection service as a part of the neighborhood I live in.
Here goes.
We have stickers you have to buy and put on any trash you set out. Huh. Huh. We have bins. Like you just put trash in a bin and then a truck comes along and grabs it and dunks it in and then puts the bin back down.
Feel better yet?
Thanks.
I also pay monthly and have a big wheelie bin I can fill. Yeah, that's exactly how it works where I'm at.
1 in a million.
One more? Okay.
Not yet.
Thank me later.
Sweet.
Punch. That wasn't bad. That was it.
Let's see.
Okay, yeah, interesting. They don't have name cards. They can't be analyzed. I should have used an ether. How about it?
This'll do it. Do something.
Oh, I just realized I don't have any good tools to fight this guy. Because I'm sure he's not... Oh, he takes earth damage? Really? Okay, what about fire? Okay, alright, fine. One for food, trash, and compost? Yeah, same. In the area I'm at, there's like a organic waste bin. A green bin. Largely it used to be used for like lawn clippings and stuff. But now they want you to separate like all food waste into that too.
So what about the necklace? Was it in there?
I don't really have a lot of food waste though.
Chest?
Mostly it's just like
What do you mean wrong
packaging.
chest?
Which is, I would hope, mostly recycling. Oh geez.
That means it's in one of these. Probably.
You don't even know which one? Did you forget everything again?
That's not it. Their contents switch places at random to stop thieves.
Overkill much?
Good system. Good system. Throw down a save. Get to it. Alright, chat. 1, 2, 3. Left to right. Which one do I open? Go. First one in chat gets it. Let's see. 3 right. Alright, it's 3. They've demanded 3. Yes! Incorrect.
Do I gotta?
Although it looks like it's just this, which is way easier. Yeah, oof.
I'll cut ya.
I would say you hate to see it, but that would imply that I wasn't already resigned to it happening. barrier, huh? What's that all about? Actually, wait, hold on.
You're wide open.
I'm not holding back.
Dear. Living as a single person, I don't really create a lot of compost trash. The said compost trash would just sit in that bin in my flat and get stinky. Yeah, they make like compost bins that specifically block stuff, right? Like smell-proof things. I don't know. I should get one of those. Wait, what? What does that do? Because it doesn't do... It hasn't ever broken guard in any meaningful way. Something? Oh, fully? Yeah.
Feel better yet? You're the best.
Yeah, I don't really have a good system set up for myself. I've just been putting food waste in the normal trash. We already have we have two different trash bins inside. One for trash and one for recycling. How do we need 3? Like recycling, trash, and then stinky stuff? Shrimp tails just marinating at room temperature?
One in a million.
Focus.
Whoa.
That's it. There.
Need a spot outside for compost. Yeah, I mean, if I just dumped it in my green bin, I guess. But that's kind of near the, I don't know. I worry then that the neighbors might smell it, like, especially in the months when you have your windows open.
It's a compass. Dad told me.
It was empty, Chad. All right, 1 or 2. Go. 1 or 2, go. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1. All right. Where I see Alice says 1. Not that. Oop, oop, there we go. Gas! Wrong! Wrong again.
Set sail for pain.
Again.
Pierce him. Easy.
Yes, 100% completion. Must do all the fights. That's really what Chad is doing. God bless them, they want the most content.
Let's see what you got. That's it! Missed me. Ow!
Get a 5-gallon bucket with a lid for food trash. Every morning I feed the chickens with it. Do chickens just eat whatever? I thought that was like a goat thing or a pig thing.
I'm not holding back.
Ah. Got a real stiff G&T going, Captain? That sounds nice. It's been a long time since I've had a proper gin and tonic. Actually pretty rare. In America, at least. All right, well. Cat decided to try to ruin my stream. Gas. Gas again. How could you do this?
Ooh, scary, huh?
Geo hard. Sure. I guess lightning is probably what they're weak to. Oh. Chickens love anything. Super love centipedes and other bugs. Both will eat fruit, corn, their own eggs, each other. Damn, brutal. Oh, they are like dinosaurs. Chickens don't care.
I'm not holding back.
Chickens don't get sick if they like eat raunchy stuff.
You're toast. What is this?
Even most herbivores are as vegetarian as their options. Really? Man, I'm learning a lot.
One in a million.
That sounds like a nice system, though. Trading scraps of food for eggs.
Missed me. You're toast.
Take this.
Whoa.
Oh, they'll die if they eat certain stuff. I heard about one farmer who mixed up walnut sawdust into his chicken feed and they all died. Okay. Weird animals. This music is good. I'm glad you like it, Anthony. I'm a big fan of this game's soundtrack. It's pretty out there though sometimes. A lot of the time.
Watch out, it's hot.
What's going on?
Ever been looked at by a rock so hard that your defenses go down?
You're toast. That's it.
There we go. Oh, we got gizzard chat happening. When I worked at a fried chicken place, you could get a box of chicken gizzards. They were just like gizzards, but battered and fried. It was basically just cartilage.
Either. I know it's totally random.
There was really nothing about it, aside from just like crunchy batter.
Looks like we've hit the worst case scenario.
Worst case scenario? What's that supposed to mean?
It was always the folks, the deep folks that came in asking for the box of gizzards. We did liver, too. You think that one's just gonna open? I'm gonna go save.
Okay, so we've been unlucky, but it has to be this one.
He's right.
Be careful. This security's top notch.
Uh-oh. Yes.
Why were you so paranoid, Leo? Who hurt you?
Who hurt you, Leo? Jesus Christ.
This one.
What the fuck, man? Leo's got some skeletons. He's designing all kinds of fucked up monsters. Yeah, I'd say that who hurt you is pretty valid question in this circumstance. Eternal darkness. Weak to holy. One thing I don't have. Alright, well, it's fine. Just fight it straight up every other way. I should heal.
Perfect top.
You're the best.
Time out.
Dark. That's pretty stiff, but it's not the worst. as well ether up before it gets into a phase 2 or something. All right.
Thank me later.
That's brisk.
Whoa! Let's get that off you.
That really didn't do much damage.
Our attacks are bouncing right off of it.
The miasma around here is too thick. We can't do much at this distance.
Blast it. We won't get anywhere at this rate.
Same goes for the enemy, though. It can't hurt us much from so far away. Let it come to us, then strike.
Oh. Oh. So I guess this is more of a utility for abilities like this.
It's not over yet.
You owe me one.
All right.
What else do I do, though? I guess I can unbash it.
Crush it.
Okay, now it's... Yeah, moving on up. Excuse me.
Took its sweet time, huh? Now we can do some serious damage.
Yeah, it's right where we want it. Don't get sloppy, though. Its attacks will be stronger, too.
Are you kidding me? Your security here's way overkill.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You shouldn't.
It worked, didn't it? Yeah, that looks spooky though. Does increased damage on the next attack. All right, well.
I'm not holding back.
You're wide open.
I did warn about increased damage, so let me throw down a defense up just in case.
One in a million.
There you go.
Sweet. Here it goes.
Thank me later.
All right. One in a million.
Claw of Endless Night. Great. Okay, then he backs off. Okay. Okay, interesting. How do I know when he's going to move up, though? It would be nice if I had like one turn's warning, or maybe.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Thanks. Gotcha.
Okay, let's see. His charge is kind of what I would like to use before he zooms on up.
Let's get that off you.
Disaster. Okay. Yeah, about halfway. Well, no, never mind. More like a third. More like a quarter. I'm trying to decide what's most effective to do with turns right now. Hello, Andi. I loved this game. Picked it up day one. Inspired by seeing you playing it on original release. Nice. Yes. Love to hear it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, it definitely scratched a particular itch for me.
Splinter!
Thank me later.
All right.
Figured it would for a lot of people.
All mine.
Maybe people just don't want to be scratched anymore. It just kind of, I think it seems like if it's a turn that's happening outside of its normal turn order, that's probably an indicator that that's when it's going to move. I'll try basing it on that. Hoo-wah.
There you go.
Yo-ho-ho!
Crush it.
Don't need to use that. Just specifically use one.
Bottoms up. Sweet. You're wide open.
Here comes a bigot.
Yeah. Okay. It just did like double damage. A pretty even trade. If I don't get the timing exactly right, it's not really worth it.
Thank me later.
All right.
This'll do it.
I'm not holding back.
Law of Endless Night. Okay, it'll be nice to have some turns to heal, use ethers. Okay, let me keep an eye on the turn order. If it like goes in between my three boys, I'm gonna use that as an early signal.
Nice.
Focus.
Too old for this.
I don't like that. Energy drain. Don't like it.
That was nice of me. Appreciate it. All mine.
God.
Great.
It's kind of interesting that it basically loads you up with debuffs leading into your DPS phase.
You owe me one.
All right.
Gotcha.
What's going on?
It's got to move at some point, but that's like 3 turns. Maybe it isn't out of its normal turn order.
Gotcha.
Shucks, okay. Really isn't.
There you go.
I mean, taking 1 turn to prep is really not that bad.
Here goes.
Drop it.
Feel better yet? Now I'm pumped up.
I guess I can do like 3,000 a turn. I don't know if I'm going to get it on this cycle.
1 in a million.
Yeah, General, I played a lot of the like classic TTRPGs. Disgaea and Tactics, yeah. I never did play all the way through Vagrant Story, actually. And I only played through Disgaea 1. I made it like halfway through Disgaea 2.
You're wide open.
Just kind of like flaked off, and then they made like 18 more of them. I was like, eh.
I'm not holding back.
Played Into the Breach a little bit. I should have played that a lot more, though. That game was awesome. Darn.
This isn't good.
Yeah, I can get it next cycle, I'm pretty sure. Unless something weird happens.
Perfect top.
Nice.
Yeah, I haven't played Tactical Breach Wizards yet. I was thinking about that the other day. Yes! I still gotta do that summon! No! Ah. Ooh. Ooh.
That was nice of me.
Nice.
Well, at least I have something to punch now.
Here comes a bigot.
Here I come. Perfect top.
All right.
Man, I've almost burned through all my potions, though.
1 in a million.
I'll cut ya.
What's going on?
You owe me one. Thanks.
Too old for this.
Stop draining me. Damn it. If he gets a lot of turns of that, that could actually stack up.
You owe me one.
All right.
Yeah, it did have a pretty good grinding system, I have to admit. But
I'm not holding back.
I got done grinding at some point.
Thank me later. Now I'm pumped up.
Okay. I'm wondering if I just go straight DPS and nothing else, can I get him in time?
Let's get that off you.
I can take one more of those before I lose his. 6. Should play it safe. It was a really long fight.
Nice to me. Appreciate it.
Play it safe. He just really doesn't have anything else.
Here comes a bigot.
I don't think I'm gonna have another turn. 34. He's gonna move away. Damn, man. He's probably gonna summon 2 more boats.
This isn't good.
That hurts.
Let's do this. Thanks a minute.
All right, well.
Still afloat?
You're the best. You owe me one. Appreciate it.
The healing.
Hope this helps. Sweet!
Drop it!
Feel better yet?
All right. Pain.
The pain.
Here goes.
I kept forgetting about Magic Pass. Remember, that's something I can use.
Crush it.
Feel better yet?
Thanks. You're done.
Let's get that off you.
All right, it's go time. I'm surprised he didn't summon more boats, but I'm grateful.
There you go. Sweet.
Time for action. A mere 3,000 health.
This'll do it.
I'm not holding back.
Blam. That was a journey.
Easy win.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it just like goes by real fast. I didn't even have time to read that. I think I saw lightning slash in there.
Finally. Cheryl's necklace.
Should be really useful.
Wow, it really belonged to Princess Cheryl. Wait a sec, shouldn't it have a few more jewels?
I had to use them to warp to that machine world before. A jewel goes in here.
Oh, do you think it's the frame rate? Oh, maybe it's the frame rate. That's like one thing they didn't tweak.
So, are we ready to shove off then?
Yeah. The parts I needed for the repairs were with the necklace. We should be able to warp to the world of machines now.
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, I can hear the Chrono Trigger in this. Chrono Trigger had kind of a funk bass line to it. All right, folks. A new world has been unlocked. The realm of machine. Are there any undiscovered? Oh, it doesn't matter. All right.
Whoa, are these all machines? What kind of place is this?
Try to keep it down. We don't want to be caught by a sentinel.
This is impressive.
Let's focus on fighting those two for now.
Treasure chests, though. I don't think I have the keys for this. Machine key? Oh, never mind. I swear that looks like it ought to be a locked chest. Oh well. That is a locked chest. So was that. Okay, they look really similar. I remember there being a difficult boss fight here? Like, On this platform? I don't know why. Nope. Misremembered, I guess. Ah, we're back here. Where it all began. Where my Fantasian Fantasiade for the first time. Oh.
Kinda freaky, huh? Let's check the data.
Guard Pod 2. It's got skulls on it now. To lightning. Charge bomb. On the charges every time an ally's attack lands. Oh. Charges every time an ally's attack lands. The bomb will detonate after a certain time has elapsed. That's really interesting. You have X number of turns to land a bunch of attacks to charge it up. I think those were the two things I got. I didn't see anything for the captain.
Take that!
Yeah, the multi-hit thing. Samadare. It's the only ability I have, I think, that does multiple hits.
Let's see what you got.
Like lightning as well? Yup.
Whoa!
Time to end this.
Yeah, I guess we'll see if it actually procs per hit. Ugh. Maybe I can lower the sensitivity of the stick in combat or something. I think there might be a... Is there maybe a button I can hold that makes it move a lot slower? Feels like there should be something like that, like a shift. Doesn't seem like it. Just gotta be good.
Time to end this. Shot. There. Yes, we're on a roll.
Everyone's stats are okay. This. Nothing. Leave the Thaumatech factory. I wonder if there's a reason we teleported back to the same place.
Where are we? I've got a bad feeling about this spot.
Another boss. Oh yeah, it's the guy from the beginning.
You again?
It's huge.
You beat this guy before, right, Leo?
Yeah.
Yeah, but not
Definitely
like
cheaper than making a whole new
way
diorama.
stronger. Watch out.
Thank me later.
Yo-ho-ho!
Organizer complete.
Let's see what you got.
And lightning.
Let's get that off you!
Ugh. That sucks.
Whoa, what was that? Repair drones?
By the sand sea. It's fixing itself as fast as we can break it.
This might be more than we can handle.
Damn it. Lightning slash. At least I got lightning slash now.
Slam it! Let's withdraw for now. Nothing's working. This is bad. There's nothing we can do to stop it for now.
Make haste.
Yeah, Ghostface.
What? Someone's in my head.
Remember Ghostface from like 10 years ago?
I saw him too.
He's back.
What's going on? The repair bots are dropping like flies.
Make haste.
What is that?
We'll have time to talk later. Look alive!
Mortal Kombat 1's Ghostface? Everyone loves Ghostface. Fan favorite
Not yet.
Ghostface. He's back.
There you go.
Yes!
Yeah, we got Mai now. Friendship with Ghostface over. Now Mai is my best friend. I wonder what does more damage. This really, I guess lightning slash. I think. Yeah, Samadare actually like moves his turn back. It makes him take longer, but lightning slash is fast. It probably does as much damage. But now I'm curious about the bomb thing. Let's try it.
This goes here, there.
I'm not holding back.
Look out! We can't risk a clean hit from that.
You can say that again. Is there some way to cut off the power?
Is there? I don't know. I'll fight it with lightning.
Slam it!
Thank me later.
Thanks.
I don't know what to do.
I'm not holding back.
Lightning laser? Yeah, it's gonna. Okay, the ice laser.
Oh man, ouch.
Okay, and then it. Okay. So you really need to take out the one laser that you have the weakness for.
That was nice of me.
Not done yet.
What's this?
Slash.
So it was like one. It was just the one. 3,000. That was pretty good, I guess. Except he's gonna move twice in a row. This might wipe me, depending on what he does.
This is getting ugly. Too late.
Thank me later.
You thought that'd kill me?
Pierce him!
I'm beat.
We got lightning down. Which means we need to use earth on the lightning thing. I also need to heal.
Nice of me.
All right.
Here goes!
One in a million!
God, that doesn't even break the laser?
Over. Already?
Wow. I was hoping the 2 attacks would do it, but sheesh. It doesn't. It don't. I wonder if there's a better way to buy more items. Because I'm already starting to run dry on the party heals. I don't think so. Oh, okay.
Where are we?
Well, I shouldn't have checkpointed, because now it's just gonna, yeah, it's gonna do this again. I guess this way I don't have to use as many resources at the beginning when I know I just have to get through the cutscene part of it.
You beat this guy.
Yeah, but not like... What the heck is this?
Drop it!
Whoa!
By the sensei.
Smash him!
There you go.
Thanks.
Splinter!
Let's withdraw for now.
Okay, now the ghost will help out.
This is bad.
So wait a minute, we got some...
What? Someone's in my...
I saw him too.
Talking about the early days of Ken and Street Fighter. Ken made Street Fighter 6 unbearable for the entire first year. Why? Just like people playing Flowchart Ken, or was there something about Ken specifically? Was it Ken or was it Ken players? Because I remember there being a lot of Ken players in 4.
We'll have time to talk later.
Overtuned?
Don't get sloppy.
Here goes.
Feel better yet?
Yeah, OG Diablo's on Game Pass. Isn't that cool? Yeah, they
Let's get that up.
Microsoft seems, or Xbox specifically, seems really motivated to try to find Game Pass subscribers on PC these days. Which is A-okay with me.
You're done.
They got a good library of PC games with Activision Blizzard. That's for sure.
Yep, all better.
Okay, so it's all hands on deck as soon as these lasers come out. Earth down. So I have to...
We can't risk a clean hit from that.
You can say that again. Is there some way to cut off the power?
That means I need to do lightning damage. Not everyone can do that.
Kill all of them.
Time to strike.
What's this?
Okay.
We did it!
Oh!
We can't chew with that one.
Blew off the arm. So hopefully if it does it again, I'll only take one of these lasers.
Too old for this.
But you can't target the arms whenever you want.
There.
That's kind of sad.
There you go.
Now I'm pumped up.
Oh, okay. Oh, it stays overheated for way longer if you actually break one of the arms, too. That's super useful.
Crush it.
Stop it!
You owe me one.
Ah, that's brisk.
Whoa! Slam it! Perfect, huh?
Nice.
Actually, Kalvrek. Hello, Kalvrek, and thank you for the sub. Not even halfway done. Gotta be very careful. Like this can slip away.
Take this.
Sure do like those criticals though.
What's with me?
So I gotta do lightning damage on the earth laser.
Easy.
I really hope this is okay. Good. At least
You're toast.
At least Ez gets to go twice. Okay. I wonder if it's possible to blow up both of the hands. Ouch. Ouchies.
Smash him.
Here comes the bigot.
You owe me one. Nice.
Oh, I should have healed. Okay, standing up is a move as well. Okay, that's nice.
Here we go.
Thanks.
I only have like 3 more party heals.
Appreciate it.
This is gonna get... Ah, fuck off! Damn it!
Shut off its limiters. Watch out. Things are about to get rough.
Sounds
Oh.
to me like it's on its last legs. Let's finish it off.
It's not on its last legs, though. It's not.
Here's some. Whoa. There you go.
Nice. Splinter.
Time to strike.
Shit.
I'm dried up.
Okay, let's see here. I have lightning down. I've got to do earth on the lightning hand.
How about this? I'll cut you.
We're just getting started.
Sweet. Perfect, huh? Sweet.
Alright, what are we dealing with here? 11,000?
Here goes.
I'm not holding back.
Last party heal.
Nice and easy.
This is gonna be pretty tight. 5,000.
later.
Thanks.
You're done.
Okay. Okay, I think we're fine. Damn it, he's lasering. Can I just kill him? He's got 1,600. Let's see here.
Boom!
And now he has 600 health. I should just be able to punch him dead.
Here comes a bigot.
Okay, thank God. Here comes a bigot. Yeah, I keep hearing that. Ugh. Does he mean himself?
We're on a roll.
Is he stomping into the room? Shock grenade. Thank God. Finally, I have all the elements. That was close.
All right. We sure showed him.
Yeah, I know he's saying biggin.
Who
But
was that back there?
I need to buy items badly.
The foggiest. But he's right. We'd better hurry.
Shock grenade. Yeah, I was just hoping that there would be a... What is it? I feel like Zinniker hasn't learned any new abilities in a while. I don't know if he's going to be a forever party member.
Vam.
What's going on?
There's that voice again.
You must stop Vam.
Got it.
Seriously, what's going on here?
Beats me, kiddo. But we're not doing ourselves any favors hanging around. Let's keep going.
Yeah, this is weird. Sure is. Sure is, champ. Come here, you. What was it over here? Magic crystal. You have obtained a magic crystal.
Ooh, scary, huh?
Come on. It's gotta be. Oh! Look at that. Huh.
Watch out, it's hot!
Take that!
Here, it's A and C, too. First ones to move.
Strike!
Oh, whatever.
Time! Time!
Ah, man. A lot of combat. A lot of combat. I was just thinking, the last sequence where they were in the toy box chit-chattering away, I was like, man, this is a lot of gabbing. Could do for some an extended combat break after this. Lo and behold, here we are. All the combat I could chew, like several bosses in a row. Big fights.
There!
Oh, right. Oh, right. At least I have some lightning ability now. Shock ability?
That's it!
Well, that reminds me, I gotta fill out my my application for GDC. Steph's back in the games industry, so I get to piggyback off of her her developer hotel room. Go to the land of dreams, San Francisco.
There.
GDC can be a pretty fun time. I love going to just random panels about random schools of development, task management tools, audio processing engines, rendering pipelines.
Watch out, it's on!
Which game are you speedrunning? Oh, sorry, no. Not GDQ, GDC. Game Developers Conference. As Rick already said in chat, but... I mean, I was lucky enough to host a run at GDQ before. Well, that's not so bad. It was a good time. Great crew of people.
You're done. There.
What are your goals for GDC? Network or just panels and atmosphere? I mean, mostly it's just to have a nice trip with Steph. I don't know that I necessarily have any like professional goals there.
Whoops.
It would be nice to meet people. It's always nice to meet people. It just, you know, no idea if that's going to happen or not. Yeah, if, hopefully I can just wander around. I don't know what level of access I have as press, but it would be nice to just, you know, be able to go to random panels and presentations and stuff. Usually they have a fairly established keynote speaker that gives an interesting talk. I got to see Kojima give basically like a history of his development. Like an oral history of how he approached the design of all of his games up to Metal Gear Solid. Or really, no, it was just kind of a story of the development of the original Metal Gear and sort of the design process that he used to make the game systems. And that was super interesting.
There.
He made a joke about his cutscenes and no one laughed. And then he was like, come on, I'm joking about my cutscenes. And then there were just some like rough giggles. He had a translator, but still, you know what I mean.
Take this.
That's it.
I think one year Chris Roberts was the keynote speaker for GDC and he gave a talk about Star Citizen. So that was cool.
You're done.
That's how we do it.
That was in like 2014 or something when he had just announced it. So yeah, I don't know who the keynote speaker for GDC is, but usually they give a pretty well thought out, interesting talk. That stuff's always great too, because I love like getting in the weeds of that. A good reminder of just how vast the world of gaming really is. How many people, how many hundreds of people it takes to make an individual project. how many hundreds of projects are going on at any given time.
What's all this?
A city by the looks of it.
Come on, there's gotta be something around here. Let's explore. Here it comes.
Get ready to fight, men.
Master Leo, the Great Kings await you. Please hurry inside.
Oh yeah, Great Kings.
The Great Kings?
ESPN 64. Oh, there it is. I wish I could get dank with Kojimba.
Something's fishy. We're not sailing straight into a storm, are we?
A particular display quirk of a chat plugin that I have means sometimes a line gets kind of displayed under the bottom of the chat box.
I think we're safe.
So I didn't see the name. That was on the next line. And my initial thought was that you wanted to get dank with Chris Roberts. Which actually feels like it'd be a nightmare scenario. Like getting doinked with Randy Pitchford. All right. Oh. Mind. Equipment. Bomb disarm 100%. Yeah, we're back in the vibe zone. Hello, Kozvac. I'm doing good, although I woke up with like an array of weird issues. I had a teeny tiny baby headache last night. I wondered if I could sleep it off, and then I kind of woke up with still a teeny tiny baby headache. It started to branch out into other bizarre, like I just felt it with a little wave, a whammy wave, a little bit, very strange. I've been like 2% migraine most of the day, which is not enough to get in the way of things, which is nice. But still just puts me in kind of a funky state. Oh, just watch the Terry Gilliam Brazil. I've never seen that, but I've always heard good things about it. But it's inventive. I don't care for it. Alright, well, I'm back in the black with potions and things.
Master Leo! Master Leo, it has been a long time.
So it's you guys. Glad you made it out alive.
We get our robot pals back?
These friends of yours?
Yeah, I was with them until the last time I warped out of this world. They were Sentinel robots until I hacked them a bit. They're friendly.
A bit.
Hacked? Rather, I would say you awakened us, Master Leo.
We have new names now.
Yes. You may call me Prickle.
And I'm Clicker.
Ooh. A fun factoid. All right. On the Industrial Light and Magic website, one of the top billed films they've worked on is still Time Bandits. That gave me a smile on my face. Yeah, that's a funky movie. It's like I do like me some like Alice in Wonderland Down the Rabbit Hole films, especially when you mix that with the practicalities of film production. There's a lot of really cool, unnerving shots in Time Bandits.
Where'd you get names?
Gilliam, like, as a director though, and especially with Time Bandits, he has an interesting habit of like pulling the camera away from the subject matter so you just kind of see everything. What is it? Robert Altman kind of directed that way too, except Altman would film like his actors were on a big stage. Oh, it's for the Apple TV series. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, Gilliam. This is a very pretentious statement, and even I'm not sure exactly what it means, but Harry Gilliam's movies look like movies.
They were given to us by two beautiful human ladies.
Like it's easier to see the costumes and the sets and the lights and stuff, but that kind of fits his lens. Like video games that don't mind being video games. He kind of doesn't mind sometimes the visibility of film production being in the movie, or he doesn't choose lenses that are meant to, he doesn't choose camera angles that are meant to like deliberately hide or play around with that format. I don't know. Slenders, thank you for the sub.
Wait, Kina and Cheryl? Where are they now?
I'm afraid we have bad news.
We tried to stop them, but they left. Danger.
Danger? Where did they go?
They expressed intention to go to the wormhole to see Lord Vam.
What?
It's been a while since I've seen Time Bandits,
We
though.
recently received a message from Lord Vam. He has instructed us to prepare for the activation of the divine artifacts.
At least Time Bandits doesn't insist upon itself.
It's almost over.
Can't stand that.
Yes, Lord Vam will soon bring an end to order.
Oppenheimer insists upon itself.
Lord Vam needs the divine artifacts in order to reverse the spread of order. He has tasked us with collecting them.
Vam the Malevolent is collecting divine artifacts. Come to think of it, that mask I found in the toy box in N? Vam took it. And then there's Cheryl's tiara. She can't take it off. She's bringing a divine artifact right to Vam.
Lord Vam will activate the divine artifacts and unleash their power.
What a twist.
The emotions within them, a form of chaos, will eliminate order.
I see.
This will bring balance and harmony to all realms.
None of that makes any sense.
All order, zero. Everything vanishes.
Getting into the Kingdom Hearts part of the plot.
All chaos.
Or even the characters are like, what the fuck are you talking about?
All balanced, no problem.
Emotions from your realm are the strongest.
All right,
source of
everyone.
chaos, Master Leo.
Chill.
Lord Vam created the divine artifacts and placed them around your world.
We need more Schumacher films.
They have absorbed emotions over time.
We need Baz Luhrmann to make a Batman movie. There's that TIE fighter.
The strengthened divine artifacts are now traveling through the wormhole.
Told you 1 million years ago and no one believed me. I was mocked. Dogpiled.
Gathered here in this realm.
Hate rated. I had no choice but to ban 12,000 Twitch users for making fun of me.
So the divine artifacts will restore balance to this world?
Not to this world alone, but to all realms throughout the multiverse. This includes your realm, Master Leo.
And I don't need to hear multiverse ever again.
That's it. I can't take any more. Order this, chaos that.
Lord Vam's a good guy, though.
What does that have to do with saving Kina and Cheryl? What does it have to do with any of us?
To be honest,
Lord Vam intends to sacrifice Mistress Kina and Mistress Cheryl.
Then we've got to go rescue them. Save all that order and balance stuff for later.
Darn right. Saving them is top priority. We've got a dash.
One moment while I process. Yes, we agree with you.
Let's see here. I'd just like to let everyone know that someone here in Finland wrote their master's thesis on catgirl memes about our ex-prime minister, and the title contains the phrase, "Meow, I'm a cat, :3.
When I realized that Mistress Kina and Mistress Cheryl would be sacrificed,
Academia. I did watch a Hallmark movie about Finland. A Christmas Hallmark movie about Finland. Hold on. Let me see if I can look at that. It was like a Finnish Christmas or something like that. Well, there's a Finnish Christmas Story from 2017, but I don't think that's it. The Finish Line is what it is. Finland rocks. Can confirm the 5 New Zealand trash bags cost $20.
I felt a great fragmentation deep within my circuits.
Just dig a hole in your backyard and start chucking everything in that. They can't stop you from throwing things in a hole.
It out with Lord Vam?
Looks that way.
You got very lucky last year. Winter this year isn't very cold and is rather wet. Oh. Yeah, last year was great. It was fucking cold, but the weather behaved for the most part.
Beyond my capacity to estimate. I suggest you prepare for danger before proceeding.
The autonomous item dispenser outside has been completely restored. It can convert the metals found in your G into all sorts of useful items. Please use it at your convenience.
Never thought I'd be complaining about trash bag prices. God, getting older sucks, doesn't it?
The autonomous item dispenser. Please use it.
Ah, Master Leo. You left this behind.
You dropped it.
Right. I remember now.
Allow me to return it to you.
Thanks for taking care of it.
What you got there?
Looks like a locket. Is that a picture of your mother in there?
Yeah. It was really important to Dad.
Bad news beyond the gate.
The gate leads to a very dangerous area. Clicker and I could not bring ourselves to pursue Mistress's...
Squid Prime has redeemed a meditation with Marcus. Actually, an ad just started, so I don't want anyone to miss their meditations.
My frame ache.
My casing aches as well. Perhaps this is due to emotion.
We'll get there, though. We'll meditate in approximately 57 seconds. Marcus would hate ads. He would, but I think he would understand them. I don't think he would spend too much of his day mauling about ads.
I smell something. It smells like Kina and Cheryl. Have I been spending too much time with Kina? Now's not the time for this. We've got to go save them, quick.
Smells like Cheryl. Ugh. Oh, Leo. He's developing his super smell. Although after ladies have been adventuring in miniskirts for a couple days, I imagine everyone gets a little aromatic. Wait, what? I guess there was an item dispenser that was broken before? Are you hornier the older you get, or less? That's tough. Maybe less, but I also get laid a lot more. So I don't know how that math shakes out. There was kind of like I had said before. There was definitely a weird self-shamed titillation but terror about horniness when I was younger. All right, folks. Let's meditate. We are here for Big Smart Thoughts with Marcus Aurelius, the classic thinker. Verse 3. Oh, wait, no, we already read that one. Verse 4. I go through the things which happen according to nature until I shall fall and rest, breathing out my breath into that element, out of which I daily draw it in, and falling upon that earth, out of which my father collected the seed, and my mother the blood, and my nurse the milk, out of which during so many years I have been supplied with food and drink, which bears me when I tread upon it and abuse it for so many purposes. He says he reflects on stuff like this, I think, to reinforce his relationship with death, or his accepting of it. He does a whole lot of talking about how fleeting life is and how fleeting your time here is, and how a second is a million years and also nothing at all, and all that stuff. So I think he's like, I think it's actually pretty revolutionary for his time to accept death rather than to like rage against it. To put out the thought that like all life is fleeting, and he does a lot of specifically speaking against legacy of like living so that you were remembered. He's like, that doesn't matter because the people that remember you are dumb fucks and they're going to forget eventually anyway. So it's just like, it's all the same thing. So I think part of that is also making your peace with the fact that you won't live forever, and that your life and death is part of a beautiful harmony, but that also by definition means that it's not exceptional.
Kina and Cheryl are through this gate.
Vam the Malevolent, too. Isn't that right?
So there's no reason to blow your top trying to achieve some kind of earthly vision of immortality.
I must advise you to turn back. It is very dangerous.
Just play video games, man.
If you are certain you wish to proceed, please make adequate preparations.
There's no shame in turning away from a losing battle, Leo. We can't do Kina and Cheryl any good if we're dead. We could warp back to our world for a spell.
Huh.
Maybe even check the Uzra. A lot of stuff floods in with the sand. Sometimes even useful stuff.
That's not a bad idea. We could also check the Mini and Midi toy boxes.
Huh, they're actually like warning me away. Any undiscovered quests? There is one. I think there's got to be a quest or two that I just haven't done. Did you tell me about all the trips you want to go on this year? I don't think so. Maybe you should, Turbid. Also, how you doing? And yeah, I played Phasmophobia, Ronnie. It was a while ago at this point. We did a fair amount of Phasmo in the COVID years. That was fun. Why did he want me to check back in with this? Things wash up? They're like different enemies or items here? God, it's such a cool set piece, though. Phasmophobia VR. Like, VR horror games can kind of get to me. I can feel the physical, like, terror reaction happening. That it gets me way more intensely than just traditional horror games. Alright, I got my memory back, catching him up. Oh yeah, we lost his princess. He's probably not too happy about that. A secret Vibran stone. Ah, okay. Oh, I have two of them now. All right, interesting. That's why that ruby was so hard to steal, because that's attack up. That's good stuff. Rutile quartz. Okay. Wait, hold on. I guess there's still no reason to be hanging on to all this excess equipment. Feel excited about the Brutalist, Lucas? Get around to it. Meantime, we've got Fantasian to play. Got a dude on the piano a little bit. Okay, well, guess there's nothing else to do on the boat. I mean, I guess that accessory was nice to get. There were some treasure chests. It'd be kind of cool if they gave you, there was a way to see the number of treasure chests in a given area. Is this the end of part 1, though? Can't remember, like, a whole lot after this. There's areas in the capital I haven't even been to. Any quests here? Ooh, 3-hour, 30-minute movie, huh? Gladiator 2, any good? Most people I know that have seen it are just like, eh, not that special. It was a bit sad, I suppose, but whatever. I'll check it out eventually, like once it hits streaming or something. It's always easy. Wait, what?
What's up, buddy? Oh, you got a referral from the Outskirts Workshop? You must be looking for the secret swap spot. Today's secret swap spot, let's see. It should be in that back alleyway.
Oh, there's a 15-minute intermission. That's nice. That's nice. Big supporter of long-ass movies that have an intermission. This guy? Oh, there we go.
A friend of mine went on board the Usra, and now I'm worried. I haven't heard a word from them since the accident of the
Gladiator 2 will be on Max in 8 months. I'll just watch it then.
If you're headed to Vents, would you find out if they're safe for me? Show them this letter. That's how you'll know it's my friend.
Right? Turning 30 on February 9th. Going to go back to LA, but I might wait until next year. Okay. Yeah, because of the fires. I was thinking of Vegas, then Portland, Oregon, because a lot of hippie counterculture started there. A friend of mine who I hadn't seen since 2012. So that was one of the top 10 places she wants to see in the state, so I offered her to come with me, but she said, maybe next year? Okay. And certain systems are in place, whatever that means. I heard Eugene has a lot of hippies too. Then maybe Astoria, because the Goonies was filmed there and the jail is now the Astoria Film Museum. So you can go on a tour to see the jail cells. And a friend said I can visit him and his boyfriend in Seattle before they move, plus Hendrix is buried there. And last but not least, if her schedule allows it, my friend up in Calgary, first time in Canada too. I'm still trying to find myself. Okay. That sounds great though. Yeah, just some bus fare. Can do polite attitude. Aaron Bridge, thanks for the sub. Or maybe more like a price alert set up on flights to where you want to go. I don't know if your work schedule or your, are you a student? Either way. Hopefully your schedule gives you the freedom to kind of pick a cheap flight when it pops up. story is basically the cloudiest city in North America, around the continental US at least. Huh. I had no idea.
Are you here to make a deal? Come on, I ain't got all day.
You ever seen Double Team with Jean-Claude Van Damme and Dennis Rodman? Yes. Not too long ago either. Uh-oh. It was DX, right? Definitely DX. Or what that... The quest was for the babies. The children's. The child. Oh, hello, Aaron. Yeah. Thank you for the sub, and also thank you for the kind message. I am happy streaming right now. Feeling pretty good. My head, my brain bonkles have backed up a little bit, so that's good. In a snowy place. Oh, there's a button to just warp right there. Well, ain't that a treasure? Yeah, yeah, Nani, I had some brain bonkles this morning. Just had a shred of just a whisper of a headache last night. I noticed my eyes go a little, like, sunspotty. Which is usually a harbinger of a migraine, but it was super brief and not very intense. Then I just had a twinge of like head pressure. Went to bed, woke up with a bit more of a headache, but I've had situations in the past where I go to bed with just like the beginning symptoms, and then I wake up and it's bad. Luckily, it didn't build overnight. It's still pretty light, but I had to take some Tylenol and ibuprofen. I'm feeling pretty good now. I might make another cup of coffee. A good excuse to load up on caffeine. Oh, I sent it to be another extra on the Pittsburgh show Mayor of Kingston. I set my own schedule with doing my DoorDash delivery driving. I have some money saved up, plus my mom's boyfriend has frequent flyer miles that never expire. Yeah, man, use them.
Nice.
It's not that hard to travel, especially if you're like patient and can figure out public transit in whatever city you go to. It's free on YouTube. I used to watch it a lot when I was 5. Favorite action movie. Ooh. Strong dimension gimmicks will now spawn more frequently. Oh yeah.
I haven't had that much fun tinkering around in a while. Let me know if you need any more help, buddy.
I remember Rodman does bring a lot of fun, ridiculous energy to the screen, which is weird because I feel like Double Team is also the turn when Van Damme stopped being as coked out on camera. Like Street Fighter is kind of the last truly like 80s Van Damme movie. He gets kind of moody and broody from then on, it feels like. Want to try the buffet at Caesar's Palace? It's supposed to be the best in the world. You have to reserve, and it's $150 per person, and you have 90 minutes to eat. Yeah, there are a lot of really good buffets in Vegas. There's some luxurious breakfast buffets. That's what I wanted. I love breakfast food. So like just being able to get all your breakfast favorites out of big trays. Whole plates of bacon, waffles. Yeah. Also kind of hungry right now. But I'm not though. Like I am just because I'm always hungry. And there's also an extra sensation of like stomach irritation because I had to take a ibuprofen. So I'm trying to remind myself that that's not what hunger is. Hunger feels different. Do you prefer a buffet or a good meal at the same price? If the food on a buffet is really high quality, then a buffet is always fun because you get little bits of everything. And I like variety in a meal. I could have a meal that's like 2 bites of a lot of amazingly different things. That's kind of why like of fine dining kind of works for me. I get people that like, you know, you get 5 plates of a couple of bites and you're just like, what is this shit? It doesn't seem like a meal, but I get it. I get the idea of like really crafting just a couple of bites. So yeah, on a buffet, you just get to get like little scoops and bits of a lot of stuff. Nice. What am I gonna do? I have other I have other quests to wrap up. I don't think I've been to any snowy places. Yeah, for 150, no. I mean, since it's timed, that's a different scenario. You're not dealing with like delicate, like, no. You're going and you're getting like 2 armfuls of crab legs and walking back to your seat, eating like 4 or 5 of them along the way. Come to do work. $150 is an investment.
Thank you. Now I can finally finish off the captain's new set of knuckles.
I've never had crab.
Please make sure Captain Zinneker gets them.
Not even like imitation crab? I mean, that's the closest thing I can think of. It's kind of stringy and wet, but it has like a really good kind of savory ocean flavor. Similar to shrimp, I suppose. Not exactly similar, but somewhat similar. Never had any crustacean or imitation crustacean. Dingle! We did it, folks. Machine breaker. Oh. Well, that'll be nice to have. That would have been nice to have. I should have brought that first. How close to imitation crab, or how close does imitation crab taste compared to real crab? It's close-ish. The texture and the texture is not quite there, and the flavor is not quite as robust or savory. But it's clear, close-ish. Imitation crab is heresy. Crab foam has strong opinions. Wouldn't you prefer that people eat imitation crab and not real crab? I think it can work for like dips and hot pot, ramen. But that's more like fish loaf, Naruto slices. Is it a big gap in price between imitation and real one? I'm not sure honestly what the gap is. I'm gonna guess that imitation crab is also just easier to work with. It comes in like pressed tubes that you can slice pretty easily and use for a lot of things. Real crab is way harder to prepare. It's in a damn shell that you have to smash. There's not a ton of meat in a given crab. You'd have to plow through a lot of crabs if you were making like a crab heavy dish. I don't like fish, but I love sushi. Is that weird? It's a little bit weird. A little bit. I guess it depends what kind of sushi. You can get like sushi rolls that are all mixed up and blended and covered in sauces and stuff. Vegas food outside the strip is way better. I'm a Vegas local. I'd recommend a lot of good places if you came back. Hey, nice. Yeah, I'm lucky that Steph has done a lot of... Steph is into actual Vegas, like Fremont Street. And yeah, the outskirts. There are a lot of good places in the outskirts of Vegas we've been to. There was like a really good ramen spot we went to last time. A brunch place. We got reservations for Golden Steer, Ronnie. You might know about that place. I love raw fish. Give me a slab of salmon and it's gone. Salmon is delicious. I had sushi the other night. Great. Okay, I guess I'll just poke into the various maps and see if I can see the quest icon pop up on anyone. I thought I was going to say Golden Corral. Yeah. 5 months in advance, booked the finest seat at Golden Corral. You heard it's bad? You've never been to a Golden Corral, Turbid? Are you kidding me? Of all people? How have I been to multiple Golden Corrals and you haven't been to one? That doesn't feel right. You know you made it. You pulled a lot of strings to get this seat. A lot of seats in town. You have a bin of bacon. The bacon trough. God, maybe he's just in one of these houses. There's $150 worth it for a Mega Death 1-day festival pass. Maybe? I mean, if it's a festival, you're probably going to be like seeing multiple bands, right? Although I'm not much of a festival concert guy, to be honest. I guess I have to start checking every house, just clearing every room. That won't take that long. Truth be told, yeah, let me see if the... Oh, there's that one, yeah. Don't know what that's all about. Whereabouts the old man's friend who was aboard the Uzra at the time of the incident? Vents. Guessing that whoever it is will have like a quest marker instead of just a normal conversation bubble. Oh, they won't let me go up there. I only care about Mega Death. I'm just worried about their age. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, in that case, I feel like you kind of answered your own question. It's like, if you're worried about them potentially, wrapping up touring or something like that. There's another reason you want to visit Vegas too. Want to guess? You want to go to the Orb? A musician you like is doing a residency there. I'm out of iron keys. What? Strippers? Actually, yeah, it might be strippers. Strippers are everywhere, though. You don't have to go to Vegas for strippers. Strippers! Maybe they're over there on that other thing. Yeah, Wayne Newton. But I could see you liking a crooner. Barry Manilow or something? The best buffet I've heard of is the one in Texas where they do Vietnamese food. Oh man, that sounds delicious. There were a lot of Indian buffets in the area in Texas I was in. They were pretty good. Oh, all right. 50 miles outside of Vegas, there's a legal brothel. I was wondering if I should lose my V card there. It would be my Independence Day. Yeah, go for it, man. The Bunny Ranch. Oh, Sherry's. All right. What are the prices? Have you looked up? Yeah, you called it fake. You get a discount if it's your first time? Ah, dang. Okay. Oh, all the girls set their own price. I can't tell you until you're in their room, otherwise it'd be illegal. I guess it'd be solicitation otherwise, huh? Already went into these houses, I think, right? Well, you don't want to lose your V card to a pro. Why? Why not? Just because they'll, like the difference in experience will be too broad? Your untested hip bones won't be ready? They harvest all that virgin energy. Yeah, they can't have it. It's mine. I saved that. Am I just hitting banger after banger for my plans this year? Yeah, I mean that sounds like a very full year. It sounds like a lot of experiences, a lot of travel, a lot of vibrant life, food, new sights. Go for it, man. I hope you enjoy yourself. Travel safe. Man, where is this guy? That's an old dude. Probably don't have to go to the... There's no way I have to go to the fortune teller. No. But maybe he's in the east side. Maybe he's in the spooky side. Use protection if I do go. It's required. Of course. Yeah, of course. Girl said to practice beforehand, but would also help, and not to masturbate for like a week before. I don't know about that part, dude. I don't think you want to go in there with like a full tank. Because you're just like, somebody will breathe on you and you'll bust everywhere. That might be a little too personal, but no. You want to go in there as like, as empty as possible. That would be my thinking. I mean, if I were the one who were going to be charged a rate to jerk you off, I would definitely request that you not nut for like a week. That way, all I have to do is like thwack and then it's done. But if you want to enjoy yourself, you probably want to like go in raw and desensitized. I mean, desensitized, yes. I mean, you probably want it to like last a while, right? Huh. But you don't want to be like freshly squeezed. Everybody's different. I would say if you like, if you let the pressure off maybe 4 hours before you go, I feel like that's a decent compromise. You won't be redlining as soon as you walk through the door, but you also won't be like, you know, you won't have just blasted in the parking lot and then walked in with nothing to work with. But hey, what do I know? I'm not an expert on these matters. I'm certainly not the working professional here. You can rent rooms? But like you just have a room and then different escorts visit you in the room? Kind of like karaoke? What the heck, man? Where is this person? Maybe they're in here? I don't think I went in here. Oh, it's in the bar? Oh, I did go in here. I sure did. You? Nope. Scare away your birds for being so mean to me. Maybe he's in City Hall. The only place I haven't checked is the like inhabited part or the infested part of town. But it warped me to this screen.
You're looking for an Uzra passenger?
Oh god, okay.
Everyone's been released already, but a lot of them are still staying in town. Try the inn. I know a few of them are staying overnight there.
I went there!
Yes, I was aboard the Uzra during the incident. What's this? A letter? Sorry, it doesn't look like it's for me. A lot of us who came here on the Uzra are taking in the sights of Vence. Why waste a good trip, you know? You might want to try the observation deck up at City Hall. It's very popular. They might also be on a waterway tour.
Waterway tour? What the hell does that mean? It's like next to the waterway? I guess there's gondolas and stuff. Yes. Train with those try not to come games. You know the goal of therapy is to win. Is to have your therapist admit that you won, right? But that's also the goal of sex work. If you can show up and she can't make you bust,
Incident? Of course I know about it. I was on board, in fact.
then you win.
A letter?
They stamp your card.
Sorry, I don't read other people's mail. Let me let you in on a Vence sightseeing secret. For a good view of the waterways, you can't beat the top of a bridge if it's a tourist you're after. And they're in the know. That's where they'll be.
You win, but at what cost? Seed unspilled. We're at the top of a bridge. Well, there's only a few of them. Yeah, these bridges have the NPCs that are staring at each other. I guess it's this must be in the other screen. Yeah. You know what? Milk tea. Well, milk teeth tea. Oh my gosh. I think I was saying that wrong before. Milk teeth. A lot of other people have compared this character to Automata, but I guess I get why. The black and white kind of color scheme.
Yes, I came here on the Uzra.
The pokey boots.
You're trying to deliver a letter? No, this isn't for me.
Oh my god.
I haven't really been hanging out with the other passengers in town, but I see a
The headband? Yeah, the headband, the hair.
Have you checked there already?
Bit of a bob. Okay, where's the bar? Right here, right? Come back to Vegas, let's go to Bagel Cafe. It's so good. Bagel Cafe. Never been.
Yeah, I was on the Uzra during the accident. It was wild, man. Wild.
It was wild, man.
Huh? A letter?
Huh?
Looks like you got the wrong guy.
Son of a bitch.
Tell you what, though, there was this old guy I saw a few times on the Uzra. I saw him hitting it off with the locals, and they all went to get a drink. He's probably taking it easy at someone's house right now.
Food. So you do have to find him in a random house. I just hadn't done the triggers right for him to be there yet. Out of here. Not you. Need to work out a little more? Hey, me too. I think it's everybody, but yeah, I've stepped it up since the new year. Mostly, I've been really keeping my calories in check. I fell into a pretty bad habit of like, I would be pretty good on calories until like 10 p.m. and then I would just kind of have a few mindless snacks that would put me over like 300 or 400 calories. I've been pretty good about finally cutting that out of my diet. It's going to bed hungry. Not having a nice late night treat. How do you fix that? I mean, for me, it was just kind of like digging down in and finding the willpower. And even then, it didn't work a couple of times. I still was just like, oh, fuck it, I'll have a snack. A couple of things have helped. One is like shorting myself a little more during the day just to make sure I have like an extra 100 to 200 calories at night. That helps a little bit. Chugging water can help an amount for a while. Like just having a few gulps of water can kind of like resituate the stomach and maybe change what seemed to be a sensation of hunger into something else. I hate that I love carbs. Man, everybody. To some degree, maybe having healthier snacks, but like who wants to eat vegetables? And carbs are the best. How are carbs so good?
Thanks to the thank you.
Old guy is hanging out in someone's home. These guys are just baking. Doesn't seem to be him here. Carbs, fat, sprinkle on some MSG. I mean, to me, the donut is perfect. It's just simple carbs and sugar and oil. Fried. Got everything you want. To some degree, a bowl of breakfast cereal has got all the ingredients too. Got the milk, fat, sugar from the cereal, simple carbs, crunchiness. Do I need to go around with the boat again? I see these two houses down here. Wait. Oh, donuts give you acid reflux. That's interesting. I wouldn't think, like a donut seems like it's the most innocuous thing from a digestive standpoint. Hello, Samurai Spartan. Alright, I guess I'll go to the other area again. Maybe it is in one of those stupid houses I have to take the boat all the way around to get to. We've never had grits? You're really not missing much. Grits are poor people food. It's gruel, man. It's just like ground up hominy, I think, soaked in water until it makes a sludge. That's it. You have to mix it with syrup and jam and butter. Yeah, it's depression food. I mean, so I guess so is oatmeal. Oatmeal's at least pretty nutritionally dialed in. Oatmeal is bodybuilding food. I have to admit though, like whenever I have overnight oats, I can eat way fewer calories and it does actually keep me satisfied for way longer. God damn it. Okay, yeah, I did the wrong dock again. I thought I was born in a hick state. I mean, it's rural Texas, so yeah. But I don't know if that counts as south. I wouldn't say it does. Texas is Texas. Actually, the various parts of Texas are different. But some people, like, in a broad enough sense, it is part of the South, but it's also not. God. Is it just those two? Oh, there's this other one. You gotta be kidding me. Where is this place? I'm about to look it up. This is dumb. My gut got nuked from too many antibiotics during recovery. I ate 91 pounds of oatmeal. Was it just one of the only things your digestion could handle? Yeah, it does have a lot of what humans need to stay alive. There he is. Holy crap.
Is that a letter? Oh, well, how about that? It's addressed to me.
I think that was the absolute last person. The last house.
Delivering it. Let's see. It's just a reminder to bring him back a souvenir. Typical. Just typical. I guess he must have been worried about me after hearing about the Uzra. I was actually right about to send him this here postcard. Would you take it to him for me and let him know I'm safe and sound?
Yeah, this place was empty before, for real. Is it safe for you to be outside yet over there in LA? Actually, yeah, the air quality where I am was, you know, really bad for a couple of days, but the winds shifted and I think it's all blowing out to the ocean now. It did blow east for a while, but it's not coming south anymore. So yeah, it's okay.
Oh, good. So he's safe and sound.
Let's see here. Let me see what the air quality for today is. The air quality index is good. Green, believe it or not, even though the fires are still going. So.
I hope he didn't forget to get me a souvenir.
A lot of microclimates in LA.
But as long as he comes back safe, that's all the souvenir I really need. Thank you, youngsters. It's good to know my old friend is safe.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, Babingle. That's a Babingle. There's only one more quest. I found all the other ones. That's a Babingle. So how come the Royal Capital has like two places I simply haven't been? That's interesting. That's interesting. Oh, they said to go back to the toy boxes too. Let's see, your birthday gift, you want me to follow you on Twitch?
There's some sort of...
Yeah, the lever.
That's right. You're not supposed to pull or push it, but...
What did you get me for my birthday, Turbid? Twist it. Bop it.
Nothing happened. Or at least nothing here.
Huh?
The room next door is a different story.
Oh, okay. Ooh. My book? I had to pay for that. I bought that. What is that? What? Come on. But I'm a generous person, Turbid. I have it all. Which gives me the liberty of giving out gifts like this Twitch follow. I noticed that your account was created on August 20th, 2013, but you didn't follow me until February 3rd, 2015. Isn't that interesting? Although, yeah, your 10-year follow anniversary is about to hit. That's exciting. How does this game run on Switch? Great question. I don't know. I guess there were treasure chests down here. I didn't open. I don't know that I want to go through this dungeon again, though. Yeah. Switch 2 is going to tear it up, though. With NSSR. Alright, it might be time to sell all the gear and buy the better armor for everybody. I think that's the one thing that I need. Or can buy. Somebody sold gear, right?
I must advise if you are certain.
Where did I get that? Oh no, that better armor came from a chest. That's right. You may have to get security clearance for a new job. Unsure why I'm nervous. I know I'm not evil. Yeah, but what if there's something wrong on your history and they're like, "Oh, we can't. You're a terrorist." And then they arrest you. You injected weed in 2004. I have to do the opposite of injecting weed. I have to go use the restroom. I'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for watching, folks. See you real soon. Back, all squeezed out, squeezed dry, like Turbid before he goes to the brothel. I got a protein drink and a cup of coffee. I ate a chicken snack stick while I was gone. I don't know why I'm saying all this out loud. I'm just making conversation. I think I'm ready for the ultimate fight, though. Gotta save one more time. Gotta save one more time for fun. If the whole game is just photos, it's basically Microsoft PowerPoint. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you could probably make this game in PowerPoint.
I must advise you to turn back. It is very dangerous beyond this point. If you are certain you wish to proceed,
So why don't you do it?
please make adequate preparations.
You could make this in PowerPoint, and then I'd be playing it, and I'd be saying you made a great game. Make me Fantasian 2 in PowerPoint right now. Or I will ban you. Someone will ban you. I won't do it. I'm not that petty, of course. Oh, I thought the boss fight would just be like on the other side of the door. Alright, if it has the stripe in the middle, it's locked. But if it has the stripes on the sides, it's open.
Kinda freaky, huh?
Yeah? Okay, that's accurate.
Let's see.
Blast.
Lightning again.
Easy.
Watch this!
I feel like I always have to... Fatal. What does that mean? I feel like I always have to look, even though... there's usually not anything worth stealing.
You're toast.
Maybe I got some ability.
Yo.
With Kizakur, whatever his name is. Nabib's Kur.
Take this.
Yeah, why did it say fatal? What the heck does that mean? Fatal. Said it again. Oh, it must be with the weapon he's using. A physical attack. Let's check that out after this. They did get that upgraded weapon for him from the side quest.
Let's keep
How clever are they with the whole attack vectors? Terrain changes, challenges, or clever attack path, or just a gimmick? No, they're actually very clever with it. Big Face Chan. And they use it in a few different ways. So that was an individual fight. And you saw that like enemies were in a particular formation. The formations combined with the elemental weaknesses make it so that like I have a fire ability that goes on a line and another character has a fire ability that's in an AoE. So there's some nuance there about what you use and when. That gets even more nuanced when you have these bigger fields of enemies with varying weaknesses. You have to combine whose turn it is with the abilities they have, the enemy layout, and what enemy turns are coming up. To try to find the like, there's not really a clear optimal best turn in those situations, which is what I really like. Usually in JRPGs there is. There's always something that's the most optimal thing to do, and you just do it. And there's not a lot of thinking involved. It's not that hard to figure out what the optimal turn is either. Either it's doing the most damage or healing so you don't lose. And it doesn't often get much more complicated than that. So I do like this. It found a way to make like, to add a spice to it.
Hey now, what's that?
There's a degree of skill that helps you clear these fights faster. Oh, I think it's a new key type. Yeah, there's a lot of properties about the kinds of piercing attacks. Bosses use it kind of interestingly too. There's never really terrain, but there are enemies that will block a piercing shot. Is it bad if you declare bankruptcy and end up owing $4.5 million to lenders at 36% interest? Well, it's not ideal, but I can't imagine any of those lenders actually expect to get paid back. Right? And also, I guess that means that you owed much more than that before you declared bankruptcy. I guess that's what the 36% interest is for. But you're just gonna declare bankruptcy again. That sounds like a debt you're gonna end up like negotiate down somehow. Yeah, but that's pretty bad, I'd say. It's less 3D strategy, more best timing elements and area of effects. Yeah, it's pretty rigidly turn-based. The turn order at the bottom right is kind of what a lot of the game operates by.
Easy.
Oh, it's not actually Frosty. Can I get that guy in the middle? I can't. Okay. Key orbling. All right. They just look like they're fiery. Oh, and he's gone. I didn't look. I didn't look at the weapon. I still don't know what that means.
What's with me? What's with me?
There's no real terrain stuff, like I said. But I do think they do a good job of spacing the enemies just so. So that you can wiggle certain attacks to get one more enemy involved or two more enemies in. And that can make the difference, or just make a fight go faster. It's It's kind of shocking how challenging some of the boss fights are. Like, you have to be pretty reactive to what's going on, and to some degree even try to anticipate what the more punishing attacks will be. There's typically like a phase 1 where they kind of show you the mechanics, and then a phase 2 where they kind of ramp it up, add some new ones, but make it like so you're not allowed to dick around as much. They've done a pretty good job of making most skills useful too. There's a situation for nearly everything, which is another thing that isn't super frequent with JRPGs. There's usually just a lot of bunk skills that are just not good versions of other skills. Yeah, let's check that equipment. Machine breaker. Ah! Fatal. Deals increased damage. Okay, I guess that's what fatal means. Still, pretty good timing to have that. I'm going to the machine realm. What should I equip? Maybe the thing that does machine damage. Maybe. Let me see if I can get that. Get Mr. Orb in the middle there. You get 2,500 health, right? 35. We're fighting the machines. The machines represent order. We don't like order. We like chaos. Because chaos is human. Chaos is emotions. I kind of like, it's a pretty common thing, I guess, for JRPGs to tee up their central conflict around some deep philosophical idea. I don't know, it's nice to have some kind of theme to chew on when you're grinding through fights. Chaos. I've come to fuck chaos. Where's chaos? That's true. Yeah, Nier, similarly, played around a lot with some fun ideas. Maybe they gave the robots delicious butts so that we wouldn't kill them. We'd all get along. Ooh.
No thanks necessary.
I don't know how I feel about the key mechanic. Do I like it? I don't know if I do. I guess it's the most direct, unpretentious way to harvest some gameplay out of old environments. Sprinkle a bunch of chests around you can't open, and then specifically there are items that drop off of random encounters. But there's not, there's a very finite number of those chests, which is, I guess, another thing. It's like, whatever possible grinding there is very limited. And it's also like, it's not like those chests just have a loot table in them. That would be extra stupid. That's like what more modern games would do. It just spawns special chests everywhere that require keys, and they just draw from a different loot table. As opposed to being like bespoke, important items and pieces of gear.
You must stop Vam. I shall help you. I must correct my brother's mistakes.
Casper's on board, everybody. Got him.
Vam's got a brother? I think I might have seen him before. In my crystal ball, I mean. I've seen someone there, standing next to Vam.
I'm more worried about Kina and Cheryl right now. Let's get a move on.
The divine artifacts are gathering. Now, everything shall.
Come on, Cheryl. Don't. Please.
Everything.
This tiara's gotta be the problem. I can't get it off her.
Was this a flashback now? We're back to our babes. They actually had a fun chemistry. I mean, in addition to the plot or whatever, as melodramatic as it might have been, they were being cute together. There was some cute going on. Yeah, God.
I've gathered enough.
We made it through the desert and the babes are back. God, it was like 15 hours ago. I've been in Sausage Fest.
You've arrived at an excellent time.
Time for what?
7 of the 8 divine artifacts are together at last.
This is like Indiana Jones.
The 6 I have, and now.
Huh?
7.
Cheryl!
Oh, you again.
Mommy's here.
How unfortunate. This time I'm prepared.
Oh, you thought ahead.
And soon your power shall be mine as well.
Wow. They've all gotten cubed.
Let us save the world together.
Dam's always thinking.
That sounded close.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We'd better hurry.
Is it a reference? Or is it just a line? Return to Blender default cube. Become a mesh. Cube.
That's a new one. Here I come!
I get there. Oh, like it's interesting. It defaults to 4 out of the 5, but if you wiggle it a smidge, you can get all of them. Oh.
Watch this!
Let's see.
Hey everyone, we're the Smidge Wiggles. Oops! Aw! Why did I do that?
Stay the course.
Bad. That feels like a pretty good system though. Of if there is a unique enemy in a random encounter, an enemy you haven't fought at all yet, it instantly takes you into a combat, but if it's all enemies you fought before, it tucks it away in the dimension. And then you can fight those in bulk later. Yeah, and I've also upgraded the dimension. I don't remember if there's any items down there. Let me go take a peek. I wonder if that upgrades the extra turn. I feel like that's just hands down the most valuable power-up you can get. Just a free attack. Ooh. Bevy of shells. Fantastic. Okay. Huh. Wonder if there's enemies that are gonna slow soon. Like when games try to acknowledge and simplify grind. Yeah, this game's approach is clever and very functional. Because that's what it does, yeah. It kind of compresses the decision-making in the gameplay of what would normally be JRPG random encounter grind. By letting you fight them all at once and also, like, pepper the field with these party buffs You genuinely accelerate the process. And also the pacing of gameplay feels a lot more natural. It feels better to have longer stretches of exploration and then one large fight. Larger fight. It's not like super long, but here we go. All right, so I'm curious to see what these upgraded power-ups are going to look like.
Crap! Out of the way!
And it's a catchy track too. Although, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time we start experimenting with other battle tracks. Hey, does lightning slash not pierce? I thought it did. Oh, it does. Okay.
Time to strike!
I can one shot. Beautiful.
Take this!
Lightning stronger because we're standing in water? No. Stronger because we're fighting robots. I don't know what we're standing in. We're just kind of in an ethereal JRPG void right now. Pretty common place for combats to happen, actually. I was thinking about, though, it would be nice, not that I mind this background, it's kind of nice in the grand tradition of weird demo scene visualizers being in the background of a JRPG fight. But I mean, a little variety wouldn't be bad. There's some cubes floating around up there, that's a good touch. Maybe just like different freaky swirls every so often. Oscillate through some freaky swirls, maybe. Better than Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah, and also like the fact that they have custom camera angles and shots and stuff for a lot of the battle scenes is really nice. So there's, by and large, there is a lot of variety, visual variety in the game, despite it being a bunch of still images. Can I get them all? I don't think I can get them all.
I'm dried up.
Dude, I'm out of mana. Tragic.
Focus.
I didn't buy any ethers. I'm kind of running low. I keep forgetting to do that.
Watch this! Watch this! I'm not sunk yet. Too old for this.
I'm dried up like turbid after Vegas. Viva! Oh, still in. Man, that heal was pretty powerful. I was hoping that Orbling was almost dead. Okay, it's healing itself. All right. That key, damn it. Gear in those special chests is pretty good. Dude, Must have been so close to dying.
Boom!
Take that! Take that!
Man, this is slowed way down. Oh god, it ran away. Can't believe it. I wasted so many resources trying to kill that thing.
Time to end it.
The unmitigated gall. This is Horizon Zero Dawn HD 4K Remastered Part 2. Game of the Year edition. If I get a real churny boss fight, I might not be able to ether my way through it anymore.
Take this. Slam it. You're toast.
All right, we're closing it out. Closing it out here.
That's it. Time to end it.
Eat this!
Oh, right. Then you get like a big chunk of experience.
Was that
I feel like it flows along well too with the fact that level ups heal you. So you do a big fight, you get a big chunk of experience, you level up, it refills your stats. You don't really have to think about it for the next fight. I got these on passives, evasion up, attack up. Okay, cool. I'll take them. I think those are part of... No, attack up is part of my... I thought I saw focus. Over zone NP. Oh, yeah, that is new. Okay. Oh, I wonder how effective that is. Well, yeah, and then he has magic gifting abilities that I never, ever use. All right. I gotta remember to do that. There's resources available that I'm not using.
What is that?
A whole crop of materia.
There's a ton of it.
Let's hurry.
Doink doink. Was it all new skills after one level up? No, he only got one. Did anyone else get anything? No. No. Focus was the only ability I got that level. Yeah, that's all the skills I have, correct.
Slippery sands, that's a lot of materia.
We've got to move.
Crispy critters. That's a lot of Nectaria. Bernard. Oh, we found the hole.
Princess Cheryl.
We found the Cheryl hole. Oh, is she evil? Oh, he's evil. All right. Dude, if we had to fight like Dark Cheryl, that would be awesome.
Let them go!
Yeah, they're in the Babe Cube. They are in my trans-dimensional Babe Cube. You've already lost.
Perhaps we can make an exchange. The divine artifacts for their safety. What? As I suspected, you don't know where the divine artifact is. In that case, I cannot part with these replacements. The power they possess is... You humans and your emotions are fascinating.
Your human emotion.
The divine artifacts are fully charged and content.
I'm getting tired of this game.
So, they're like, basically like JO crystals. They got all charged up.
Just let him go already.
Oh. Can it be? Is that you, Taros? I see. So you successfully resurrected in the human realm?
Taros? You gonna start making sense?
An interesting development. It is only appropriate for you to be here for this moment, Taros.
How ironic.
Now, let us determine the fates of this world together.
It's all connected, folks. Although, I don't know, when it comes to grand adventures, sometimes I like the idea that it really is just a ragtag group and nobody's getting it done, instead of people that had a fated, predestined connection before the story even started. But hey.
What did you tell me back then, Taros?
Fantasy is kind of in the title. Oh, there you go.
That there is yet another realm above even our own? Perhaps your hypothesis is correct.
It'll be cool. Like, that's very exciting to... Normally, I'm exhausted of multiverse whatever, but if it gives this game specifically license to create dioramas and multiple kinds of fantastic art styles, that's phenomenal. That's the best possible situation. I want to go to all sorts of wacky, fantastic worlds in Fantasian.
Pulled along by a higher existence.
Made out of pipe cleaners and pool noodles.
Shut up and let them go!
Oh boy, here we go.
Now, let us test the true power of the divine artifacts. Pathetic humans.
Gonna give him all I've got!
What do you think? What do you reckon that is? What is that maybe?
Let's see what you got.
1800, a week to holy.
Marauder, I no longer have any use for you.
If I could do a holy bomb, that'd be great, but I don't think I can.
What's going on?
I have expected too much of you.
Ahoy! So this is what divine artifacts can do?
Taros, is it not a pity to meet your doom in that human form?
What in the Sandsea are you talking about?
Yeah, we got a Gurg. Gurg! Let's see, can I steal anything from him? An elixir! Rare potion refined by an experienced sorcerer. By the end of the game, you probably get an ability with Ez to be able to use 3 of those on your party. Be good to stockpile those for the end game. When do you think we're getting our next Donkey Kong Country game?
No spark.
Not a bad question. I wonder how Tropical Freeze did. That's a game that I could see, like... I could see any of Nintendo's partners making a really good Donkey Kong game.
Gotcha!
Even Retro might want to make more, for all I know.
You have done well. I shall grant you a painless death. You won't live to suffer.
Oh, big numbies. The big. The pentuple 9. That's when you know it's a big RPG. Yeah, the OG dude is correct. The actual answer is tomorrow. Switch 2, Mario Kart 9, Metroid Prime 4, Mario 8.
What was that?
I wonder if they numbered them, what Mario they'd be up to. I guess you'd have to decide whether or not the 3D Marios count as the same Mario.
What?
Mario!
The divine artifacts there. No, impossible.
I could see Nintendo doing some batshit stuff if they did like Wonder 2 or another Mario Brothers Wonder. I wonder how it's sold. I feel like Wonder probably didn't sell that well. People just didn't seem captured by it, even though I thought it was delightful. We gotta play more Mario Wonder.
This.
Half-Life Switch exclusive. That's the one. I gotta play Half-Life, Evan. I've got the fever. After I finish Fantasian, I'm gonna play Half-Life.
Jess? Jess, is that you?
The divine artifacts are no longer under your command.
Was there another more evil brother that's been manipulating us?
Preposterous. The divine artifacts can't be used by the likes of you, Jess.
That is correct. I find your filthy creations repellent to the touch. I have simply helped your divine artifacts to respond to humanity. The divine artifacts have chosen. And they have chosen the humans.
Oh, okay.
How dare you?
What are these things?
Wait. That relic I found in the Mecha infestation. It's a divine artifact.
It's them. The two figures I saw in the crystal ball. God or no God, you're not getting away with this!
The divine artifacts chose the humans?
Them. Surely you understand.
Hey, what's up, Nick Cage?
Divine artifacts from concentrated emotions. It stands to reason they would respond to humankind.
Of course. They are drawn to feels.
Jess, you did this? The time is now, humans. Dispatch Bam!
But Jas has got to be the bad guy, right? He's talking a little sinister all of a sudden. I don't know about this guy.
The sheer hubris of you mortals. To believe you could defeat me.
Oh, Wonder didn't look challenging, and I had the impression it was a mobile game for a long time. Huh. I guess there's like a squishy, cartoony vibrance to it that might give off that look.
Watch out!
Give off that impression. Real good. Real good though. It's really next level in terms of like 2D animation. Well, it's not 2D, but like a 2D game with 3D animated characters. I think of what to do. I'll just go attack up.
There you go.
Yo-ho-ho!
Crush it! What?
Oh, you're getting vammed.
Let's get that up!
Get it. Pointless.
Okay, anything goes. Do I try to steal another elixir? No, I should probably just get to work on him.
Hammer!
I'm trying to see if I'm trying to decide if I'm going to regret that or not. Pretty straightforward stuff.
Pointless.
Hmm.
Thank me later.
All right.
I'll cut ya.
Okay, already 10k up.
Here comes the bigot.
Let us see how my sword's like the taste of your flesh.
Interesting. Wonder what that means. Or I wonder what I can even do about that. I could taunt, but I'm not sure if that's gonna work.
Hey, wake up!
Nice.
Too weak.
Oh,
That hurts.
Hachi Machi.
Not yet.
Ignorance is a sin.
Okay. Not a whole lot this guy can do.
Drop it.
Well, that was handy. Can't get Vam and one of these swords at the same time? Man. Sucks.
That's it. You're done.
Just add a little bit of attack. Okay, fine. I'll take it.
You managed to destroy my shadow swords?
Sure did.
I am impressed.
I'm earning his respect. I've already done that.
Here comes the bigot.
I'll cut ya.
Be gone.
There you go.
All right. 1 in a million.
Crush it.
Impudent.
Surely he's gonna do something. Okay, well that's bad. Not as bad as it could be.
You owe me one. Sweet.
But yeah, if he's I like if he put slow on my whole party, that would start to get rough.
Slash.
What? Fools.
What a pain.
Starting to do a lot of debuffs.
There you go.
Ah, that's brisk. Time out.
Let us see how my sword's like the taste of your flesh.
I think he's dead. Like I can take the debuff off of him at least.
Pick me up.
He's got full health.
Too weak.
Okay, all right. Could be worse.
This isn't good. Yep, all better.
Splinter at once.
Are we really that excited for a new Mario Kart? I am. I think so. I think Nintendo, like, Mario Kart's fun. They're good at making Mario Kart. Can't hit 2 of these guys? Are you kidding? Damn, they're like perfectly spaced out. But the idea of a Mario Kart on a new Nintendo platform, theoretically they're showing off some new technological goodies. I feel like a Mario Kart game is going to be good at that. Man, I really can't hit 2 of these things? It sucks. I only have 4 turns. Think about this. Yeah, they spaced it out, so there's no way you can get them all. You can get like maybe 2 or 3.
You're wide open.
There you go.
Thanks. Take that.
Okay, that was more than I thought. I guess I could have gotten them all. Wow, I've been humbled today.
Slam it.
This is the end.
Hopefully one won't wipe me. Oh, okay. There was just one little sword in there. So each one is like 600 damage. Definitely nothing you want to take lightly, but you can survive it.
Thanks.
Okay, let's see how much MP does this give me. Oh, God. That's like that's a free ether. Okay.
Let's get that.
How about that?
Be gone.
Perfect top.
Yo-ho-ho!
33. He's almost halfway, which means he might also like.
Crush it.
I won't lose.
He might almost be about to switch into a phase 2. Okay, I'm gonna try this then. Magic pass.
Feel better yet?
Nice.
That was not as worth it.
Too old for this.
You're wide open.
Too weak.
Ugh.
Oh man. Ouch. You owe me one.
All right. I'm not holding back.
I always want more Mario Kart play. Mario Kart with some friends? Don't tell me you aren't having a good time. Yes. I agree with that. Mario Kart's fun. And they're pretty good at it. Pretty good at making Mario Karts.
Be gone.
This is getting ugly.
Perfect top.
All right.
So yeah, I just think it would be a good showcase of whatever technological doodads they might have. I think Mario Kart running at like 4K 60, scaled of course. But still, I think that would look pretty cool. What I think. Let's see here. He can punish.
You're done.
Wouldn't Quest 64-2 be a better launch game? Well, of course. But we don't live in Fantasyland. As much as we want Quest 64-2 to be a thing.
What's this?
Oh. Ah. You can't just make it up.
Take that.
Oh, I get more turns.
Eat this.
Can I really not hit both of them?
You managed to destroy my shadow swords?
Have you played the DLC tracks for 8? I thought I did, but then they did the DLC track speed run at Games Done Quick, and there were shitloads of tracks in there that I don't remember being in 8. So I think the actual answer is no.
Let's get that up.
I guess they just ported up a ton of games from a range of older Mario Karts, which is pretty cool.
Let's do this.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I'm behind the times there.
Perfect top.
Now I'm pumped up.
I'm not holding back.
Oh, there are Well, I played the F-Zero tracks. There was Big Blue and one other one. But I think are there newer ones? What are you doing on 25?
Smash 'em!
I won't lose to you. Pathetic humans.
I'm beat. Yep, all better.
Pointless.
Whoa! This'll do it.
1 in a million.
You owe me one.
Thanks.
Let us see how my sword's like the taste of your flesh.
Calm down.
Be gone.
That hurts.
Here comes a big one.
Here comes a biggin.
Thank me later.
Big uns.
Ignorance is a sin.
Gosh. It's just gonna, yeah, I guess I'm slowly chipping away at this guy.
Pierce him!
Oh no, I hit the wrong one. Oh, what's wrong with me? I don't think I can punch those two. Let's see. I can hit these two. I think it'll be okay. Ah. Inefficient!
Take that!
It's fine though. I think I can still break them all.
Pierce him!
Oh! No, I didn't. I was like 20 HP short.
Power.
Oh no, dude, no. I think it's okay. Just
Still afloat.
going to be a costly slip. I did the normal attack instead of oh my god.
You owe me one.
Back in the game.
Still afloat.
Thanks.
Too weak.
Okay, thank God. That was really close. Thought that was it.
Still with me?
Nice save. Perfect, huh?
Thanks.
Be gone.
The heal is so terrible.
Here goes.
Let's get that up. What?
There you go.
Nice.
Let us see how my sword's like the taste of your flesh.
Yeah, I've slipped into some inefficiency here. I'm just kind of burning items and not doing a lot of meaningful damage.
Too weak.
It's not over yet. This'll do it.
Ignorance is a sin.
Okay. God. Okay, I won't mess it up this time. I will fight these two. This dude will punch these two. What? Oh, I must have had attack up last time. Okay.
Slam it.
Rooster in space. Oh, that's 3 years. Thank you for the subs. Oh, this is gonna hurt so bad. Oh, that wasn't so bad, actually. That could have been so much worse. I think, yeah, because I didn't attack down on him. Rooster in Space, thank you for the 3 years of subs. Oh, I'm really going through it right now. I'm being a ding dong.
Smash him!
I won't lose to you.
Need to close this fight out.
Nice of me.
Nice. Be gone.
Whoa!
Okay, hopefully we have some clear pasture here. Do some meaningful damage. What are we dealing with here? 12,000. We're getting there. It's being gotten.
Time out.
You owe me one.
Sweet!
Pathetic.
Oh, okay, well, you know what? Oh, he's spawning more swords. Okay, that might be fine, actually. Let's see.
Pierce him!
I really wish I could break the... Yeah, it just doesn't do enough damage. Are they weak to anything? They're weak to holy. Ah, that's lame. I don't have a bomb that can, like, one-shot them. If I did have a weakness, I could. Alright, then you should just heal. Well, yeah.
That was nice of me.
Thanks. What's this?
This is the end.
This isn't good.
12,000 damage.
Thank me later.
Thanks.
Be gone.
Oh man. Ouch.
Drop it.
Impudent.
That was nice of me.
All right.
Too weak.
8,000.
It's not over yet.
I'm not holding back.
Please don't summon more swords. Okay, wait, 4,000 health. I can do that. We can kill him.
What's this?
I'm not holding back.
Holy cow.
Impossible. Bested by mere humans.
Let's keep moving.
What a fight. Dingle, the end of chaos. And a couple of skills there. I have some libations and I'm off to order some McDonburgers. Drunk me hungers. There's nothing like primally tearing into some McDonald's. And all of your higher thought functions have been disabled by alcohol.
So it was your doing.
Uh-oh, he's hot. He's got those snake abdominals.
Yes.
Oh, Vam. My sweet little brother. The era of Zero approaches. Order shall prevail.
Played like a fiddle.
No more chaos.
Chaos.
It shall disappear.
Just. What the?
Fortunately, we just got hit with an ad, because of course. Hopefully I can, hopefully there's like a dialogue box that lets me pause it for a bit.
What's that all about?
Perfect. All right. Then he just teleports away. I mean, at least he didn't stick around to monologue a lot, you know? He didn't really tell us about his evil plan. He ain't got time. He's gonna go off and enjoy destroying the world or whatever he's about to do.
Kina. Cheryl.
Well done, humans. You have earned my gratitude. Vam's defeat was made possible by the concentrated emotions unique to you.
Ah. Our concentrated field.
You have defeated my brother and hastened the birth of a new universe. You should be proud. Now that nothing stands in my way, let us fill this realm with order. It is nearly mine. The infinite, ultimate, universe-creating power of Zero. It shall trigger a new Big Bang.
Man, who's got the time and effort for all this? All right. What, are we jumping in? We're going in the hole? What did I get? Iron wall. As a buff and increase. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Hey, cool. Anything new here? Quick. Ah, that's what I was hoping for. Fantastic. That is the primal upgrade for most games like this.
Take Princess Cheryl out for good. They're out there. We just gotta go find him and bring him back.
Getting more turns is instrumental.
We might still have time to save him. What say you, kiddo?
All right, I guess we're hopping in.
There's only one way to go if we're gonna save them.
I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have backtracked and bought as many items as I could have. It's probably fine.
Here goes nothing.
Oh well, I have that elixir that I stole. I'll probably be fine.
I'll catch up.
What?
Captain! Come on, reach!
I mean, you did dive into the shadow realm. It wasn't likely to be pleasant.
The approaching Zero. The birth of a new god.
Is that where part 1 ends? I don't really remember anything past this. Chaos. Maybe I do. Well, it is snowy. Hopefully Team Rocket is here. Yeah, see? Creepy areas. if it's just like construction materials, it can be whatever you want.
What happened? What is this place? Kina, Cheryl, Seneca, Ace. Where is everybody? I remember that we beat Vam, but then that Jas guy showed up. So this whole time, we were just being used by Jas.
We were. Yep. Twist. JRPG Twist of the Millennium.
It's all out of whack.
Gods are bad.
I guess I'm stuck here for now. Wherever here is.
At least we got this crystal. Oh. Columns have little drippy bits. Little drippy holes. Old drips. Oh, new combat music.
That's a new one. Let's see what you got.
Chaos. Yeah, bleeding meat cubes.
Let's check the data.
Chaos Wolzos. Just call me Grand Chaos Wolzos. They're not really weak to anything, right? Yeah, nothing.
Time to end this. You're done. Not yet. Missed me.
Evasion is kicking in overdrive. Did we lose all our friends and find ourselves stranded? Yes.
Not over yet.
Yes, we jumped into a wormhole. Our friends got torn apart from us by some ethereal force. We woke up washed ashore here. In the realm of chaos. We're all alone.
That ends well.
Leo's taking it in stride, as you can tell. Yeah, the land of cocaine. Cocaine. Love how crackly it is. I wonder what material that is. It's probably just that like snow in a can stuff that you just spray. Like lung cancer in a can kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly, T-Rex. All the backdrops in this game
Can't waste time wandering around aimlessly.
are photos of physical sets that they built. Physical dioramas of the areas.
I have to save everyone. Kina, Cheryl, all of them. My muscles won't budge. What's happening to me?
Why, Leo, you've worn yourself out. Perhaps you push yourself too hard.
Just close your eyes, Leo.
Go to sleep. It's all right. You don't have to worry about us. Not anymore.
We've transcended.
Good night, Leo.
Coke's kicking in. Starting to have visions. Babe visions. The photo is so washed out.
Maybe they're right.
It's zoomed all the way in.
It's all over.
Pixel.
Desena, forgive me.
Is that... Dad?
I don't understand. Do I get the ability to jump at some point? So far, there have been a handful of instances of chests that are just up. No ramps or anything. Oh.
That's a new one.
An ultra grand chaos Wolza. Oh, no, wait.
Let's see what you got.
1 grand and 2 minor chaos Wolzas's. Minos. Wolza.
Time to end this. Whoa! I'll end this.
Don't do that.
Slam it! Missed me. Time to end this. Focus.
Hey, y'all. This is how life ends. Being comforted by 2 anime girls. It is if you choose it. End your life surrounded by framed photos of all of your waifus. Although I guess by that point you could have little iPads of all of your AI girlfriends surrounding you, crying. Would you want them to cry or would you want them to be happy? Bearing in mind that you have total dominance over their entire being and you can force them to be however you want. Which is, of course, the point. PKO Net! Oh my gosh. Caught me in an existential question about whether or not your waifus would mourn your passing. Thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. Extremely generous sub burst out of nowhere. Got Locked In Tim, Slide 7, Yako Bean, Comrade Coyote, Knights Who Say Ni, Tenshi Versalite, Sour's Owl, Hope Man, and Chippies and Dippies. Who doesn't love getting their chippies and dippies? I'd give my waifus the free will to choose. But is that what you would really want? Like, you want to believe you're giving them free will, but they actually have to... Oh!
I have seen this boy before. Bernard had a photo of him.
We have new babes. We have elf babes. I don't remember elf babes. So this might be past when Act 1 stopped, or at least when I stopped. I'm not sure. I'd like to think one of my waifus would cry, the other would be sad, but too tough to cry in front of the other.
Come here in search of Bernard?
Yeah, and then the matronly waifu, the caregiving waifu would try to comfort everyone by squishing her boobs on people, because that's all she knows how to do. And guess what? It works. Everyone feels better. I gotta play all the Sonic games. How good would that be? The music, the sound effects. Those are usually pretty top tier, no matter how garbage a Sonic game actually is. Are Sonic games the JRPGs of platformers? Kind of fucked base mechanics, but really good audio-visual aspects. That kind of carries the experience. You can't, says OJ Dude. How dare you? Are you challenging me to play all of the Sonic games?
Leo, I'm sorry.
Is that a threat? It's like 50 games.
I couldn't bring her back. I've lost your mother. I'm so sorry.
I don't know if you're gamer enough to handle Sonic. I have a Sega Genesis and a copy of Sonic the Hedgehog that I bought in like early 2020 pre-quarantine when I thought it would be fun to start collecting physical hardware and always using that to stream. Like, why not if that's my hobby? But like way before I did that, I realized that it was not really a smart expenditure of money, and I also didn't have the storage space. And also using consoles and cartridges has other frustrating technical implications.
Gauntlet. What is it doing there?
Oh, the mom gauntlet. The mom hand.
I see. So you imbued it with your essence in your final moments.
What I did want, though, taking a note from Arino and Game Center, is I wanted a physical copy of the game that I could send to a stream viewer after I finished the game. To me, that was like that was the reason, is to enjoy the physical aspect, but then pass it on and then send somebody a memento of that.
By obscuring its presence.
That gaming accomplishment.
He's here, Bernard. Your son is here.
That's mom's? I have an elf mom? Oh, I'm gonna level up. Maybe this will let me jump for some reason. Or maybe like a grapple?
Mom, Dad. There's still a chance.
Okay, maybe that was the end of part 1, and I just didn't remember the epilogue or whatever. Divine Arm, passive attack skill, Fire 1, Fire Attack 1, right? I've reached full potential and can use the growth map. Yeah, I remember this unlocking right at the end. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. We're 20 hours in, and now they've hit us with the fucking skill tree. Divine artifacts awaken hidden abilities. SP rewarded upon a character's leveling up. Be consumed to obtain stat bonuses and skills. Look at this music. Is kind of applying more to the majesty of a skill tree than putting on a mom gauntlet. When release mode is enabled, you can cancel any previously obtained bonuses or skills and redistribute the SP at any time. Release mode, Blade Break. Damage and yeah, of course I need that. Oh, I only have 4 SP. I wonder if they only give you... Oh, that's cool. Huh. Concentration turns. Chance to retaliate when receiving damage from an enemy. Increases the amount of damage inflicted by fight. Chance to steal an item from an enemy when using fight. Fight is... I thought fight did more damage than pierce. Which kind of makes sense from a balance perspective. I like the idea of free items, though. You get it now? Told you the game was good. Just had to get through a bunch of anime goofs and weird meandering story, and we did it. We got the skill tree. Now it's all video gaming. Video gaming. Wait a minute. Yep. We did it, everyone. The game can start now. Oh, my bots. Hey, buds.
Huh? What's over there? Prickle! Clicker! What are you two doing here? Come on, reboot!
Yeah, tutorial complete. That's like a Xenoblade game or a Tales game. Tales games were hitting me with new mechanics like 30 hours in. What's the main boy's name? Is it Nearl? Nearl?
Whoa.
Leo, which is pretty close.
Startled me.
Nearl?
That's our line.
Master Leo, where are we?
Gnarl?
Beats me. It's like nowhere I've ever been before.
Noel.
How did you two end up here anyway?
Near.
The secret base got attacked.
Near Dearlmond.
A large group of sentinels invaded the secret base. The reorganization of our realm continues at an unprecedented pace.
Our friends, all wiped out.
Was Jess behind it?
I heard a voice.
A wormhole suddenly appeared inside the secret base. At that moment, we heard the words, "All bearers of chaos shall disappear." Clicker and I were drawn into the wormhole immediately after that.
Forced shut down.
You've been through a lot. Are you alright? Can you move?
I'm gonna get up and stretch for just a moment, but I have my controller with me, so I'll be able to tab the dialogue.
I am fully functional as well.
Let's keep moving. Together, maybe we can figure out where we are.
By the way, Master Leo, please take these.
Where'd you get all this?
This was all I was able to secure before being drawn into the wormhole. Unfortunately, it is not much, but perhaps it will be useful.
We almost missed them.
Thanks. I'll put them to good use.
Stood up too fast. Got some head whammies out of that. Some brain jumblies. It's okay though, it fades pretty fast. It's so strange, like sometimes it'll hit and then it'll stay. Or it'll hit and then it'll start building, and then that's when I'm like, oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that, I shouldn't have done that. But this is like it'll hit, it'll wham a couple of times and then it backs down, so. That's good. I was worried they were getting stronger. And if that were the case, you know, I definitely need to go to the doctor. I'm about due for one now. It's been like 6 months. Yeah, it's a blood pressure thing. I mean, it's that combined with whatever the hell's going on in my brain. But yeah, I agree. It is. I've definitely noticed it's very blood pressure related. Why, like ultra hot showers feel amazing whenever I've got whatever happening. Yeah, screen fatigue. I don't know. It could be just staring at screens too much. Oh. The gamer curse? Not if I refuse to acknowledge it. If I simply power through, I channel my Marcus Aurelius-like stoicism. Everything is nothing. I continue gaming. The body is just a vessel, and it will deteriorate. So even though my brain feels like it's being microwaved in my skull, it doesn't matter. I just keep gaming. Oh, Yonda, you back? Welcome back. McDonald's provisions secured. Calories obtained. Why does that pyramid have little spidey legs? That's pretty within the boundaries of the weird shit I was hoping to see. Or pretty along the boundary.
Activating defenses. Combat support online.
Yeah, what do we got here? Frenzy. Non-elemental damage to all enemies at random. That's interesting. Lightning along an arc. That'll help.
Electrical discharge.
Yondo, thanks for gifting a sub. To Oblivioff. Thank you, Oblivioff, for receiving a sub. Thanks all around. Yeah, it would be easy to pin it on video games, but I have gotten them in other situations when I haven't been gaming at all. Like when I've been traveling and haven't even played a video game in like days. I've gotten them then. So there's a variety of trigger factors that all contribute, and I've gotten to know those as I've gotten older. Truly though, this one that whatever I have now is so minor. Are you thinking about gaming? Yes, probably. With all likelihood, yes. The answer is probably. Let's see. My fight doesn't pierce anymore, right? No.
Take this.
Whatever. Just did it anyway. It wasn't worth the debate. Oh.
Evaded.
When does the barrier last?
Deploying barrier.
5 turns? Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about the stupid bomb.
Whoa.
What? Well, they shut me up quick, didn't they?
There. There.
God damn.
Missed me.
It just zapped the barrier right off of you? That's low. That's dirty. Damn, I'm thinking about double team now.
Electrical discharge.
I was wondering what that guard was, yeah. It just blocks everything. I guess I have to smash through it. That's a real flat tire.
Slam it. You're done. Ow.
Onions and burger are the best combo. You referring to like on the hamburger? Just only burger patty and onion and dry bread and that's it? Really interesting. That's an interesting burger that you would like, Yondo. I prefer, you know, normal stuff like cheese and condiments and other vegetables, but if you just like raw onion and one beef patty, raw, that's up to you, I guess. Part of the raw burger TikTok trend. Anything you could make up that would be a dumbass TikTok trend already exists and was a trend of some kind. Like eating raw food.
Ow.
Oops. Going barefoot everywhere.
Operating at half capacity. Restoring. Ah.
I'm so glad I don't work in like retail or a food restaurant after TikTok.
Yeah.
People coming in asking for all this like secret menu bullshit, showing me a recipe and being like, just do it like this. So they can make a dumbass clip. Get out of here. Get out, fuck my face with that. I'm not paid enough for that. I like burger with extra onion. Well, okay then. If you want to backtrack now.
Ow.
You want to, if you want to cover up your tracks. It's right there in the logs. The moderators will see. Okay, let's just try this. I haven't even tried it yet. Maybe if I give him like an accuracy up, it'll make that a little more viable. Gotta recover my onion cred. I don't think you can at this point. I think it's gone. I think your onion cred is you sound loony, unhinged, dangerous. What do we do with this Yondo fellow and his crazy onion ideas? Suppress! Suppress! Says the Twitch Council. Do they even have a Twitch Council anymore? Oh, I've got a heal. Okay. What a beautiful dream. Ooh, Yondo has redeemed a real trading card. All right. Get it. Dude, I hope this is a burger-related card. How great would that be? All right, what do we got? Here's your card today. Ah! Ooh. Who's that swarthy fellow? The most shit-eating grin I've seen in a very long time. Welcome to my card game. Holy crap. It's, of course, from Maverick the movie, with Annabelle, Maverick, and the always affable Angel in the game. The total entry money exceeds 500,000. This is enough money to make even the most honest of player have dishonest thoughts. Like this guy. Congratulations on... Yeah, it's just like that emote. Congratulations on Maverick number 33. The rarest and most valuable. One of the extra rare cards of somebody holding cards. So it's, you know, many layers going on here. Lots to enjoy, lots to appreciate. All right, pardon me for a moment while I take this down in the records. All right, here we go. Pleasure doing business with you. As always, congrats on your newfound wealth, and claiming and paying taxes on that property is now legally yours. I cede all ownership and massive value. If the IRS is listening, that's a business loss right there. Tens of thousands of dollars per card. It's hard to be profitable when you're giving away value like this, if you know what I'm saying. You think that could work? I've made Aaron jokes about it in the past, but I bet if I claimed a business loss because of the cards I was mailing out, based on like a spurious appraisal. Yeah, it's a huge right. I mean, make no mistake, by the way. I write off the shipping costs. The stamps, oh yeah, that's a business expense for sure. But the rest of it, not so much. The $20,000 that I am going to mail away in that one card alone.
You're done.
Can't tell if like... Oh, it does about the same damage. You register as a charity? Yeah, why even bother? That's a good point. That's way easier, yeah. Because if I'm a charity based on the value of cards I'm giving out constantly, my operational costs are pretty low compared to that value. All my income is tax-free because it has to be to fund these cards I got going out. People's lives are changed because of these cards. You can't have taxes getting in the way. Do what Trump does? Yeah, I guess. Say some crazy shit about immigrants and then get elected president. Trump never made the mistake of overestimating. Wait. Trump never made the mistake of underestimating the common American. I'll say it. I think that makes sense, what I just said.
Beam.
That's why the gaming core has to be ready. The secret underground gaming core.
Attacking.
Ready to promote world peace whenever it's necessary. Oh my gosh, I need MP badly. This fight is not about to end either.
Not yet.
The shirt keeps rolling up. It's a roller. And I feel it and it feels weird and I gotta roll it down.
Time for repairs.
Sometimes it's tough. People don't talk about this much. This is not in the discourse. No one's holding space for the shirt tails that roll up whenever you sit in your chair.
You're toast.
These enemies are crazy thick. They're kind of angry.
I'll end this.
Is it the media? Of course, I knew it was the media. Of course it's the media. Dang the media. Dang it. How do they keep doing this? Damn media. Maybe this, no. I'm still trying to tell the difference between an attack up that's an individual person. Oh, right. There's a glow. There's a big old shine around that one. That one in the middle. Okay. Well, that didn't take very long, did it?
Beam.
That was actually pretty easy to figure out. Balls up.
Electrical discharge. I'll end this. You're done. Electrical discharge.
This feels like it's been going on forever.
Beam.
Oh. Oh, the Dinglin. The Dingles.
Time to end this.
You know, speaking of intermissions, I think a lot of people remember quite fondly the little interlude of swapping out a disc. It was a cool kind of reinvention of the flipping of an album or something like that.
Beam.
It's a bit shame that it doesn't happen anymore, though there's no reason to force it to just for nostalgia's sake. That said, I do appreciate games that have like a forced moment of downtime or reflection. Like this game could have probably had one of those. Just about now. I was just thinking, like, it felt like it may have crossed over from a part 1 to a part 2 at some point. I was kind of hoping that Neo Dimension would have added some kind of, like, meditative buffer material between the two to connect them, but also sort of keep them separate or commemorate the separation.
I'll end this.
Forced loading screen? Kinda. The meditation quests in Cyberpunk were kind of an example.
Electrical discharge.
Elevator scenes in Mass Effect? Yeah, those were loading screens.
Electrical discharge.
stylistic pause. Yeah. Like an interlude, some different music. I'm thinking of the coffee breaks in Earthbound, where the game basically talks to you, the player, for a bit, which is actually really similar to Dragon Quest III. There's a few times in that game where it's just like takes a break and it's just like, hey, how's it going, player? What an adventure it's been, huh?
There. All enemies eradicated.
Right. Look at all those goodies. Wait a minute. Growth map. Ooh. Immense magic spell cast from the divine artifact that deals fire element damage to all enemies. Tension gauge. Evasion. Over winter break, I finally made progress in Dragon Quest VIII by following the right skill point guide. Ah, how does leveling work in 8? Dragon Quest games are largely delightful, but they do have their quirks, don't they?
What manner of structure is this?
Someone else's secret base?
It appears to be functioning. I detect a flow of energy.
Let's go check it out.
Danger! Danger!
My sensors detect an unidentified presence.
Oh. That was kind of cool, I guess. It's an extra glorpy guy. Okay. Yeah. He's kind of cute, though.
Deploying barrier. Engaging combat sequence.
Let's check the data.
Chaos Zoragon. Okay. Alright. Nothing too fancy.
Time for repairs.
Here goes!
Restoring.
This'll do it!
It's gonna get angry in a bit, right? It has to.
Refueling.
Sweet! You're wide open!
Nice.
Barrier.
Now I'm pumped up. Here it goes.
It's already like halfway dead. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Something's gotta get rough. Oh, jeez.
Engaging rapid fire.
I don't think I have anything that can get around these guys. You can use an item.
Let's see what you got.
Each character has about 6 areas to put points in, but it's worth investing into 2 to 3 instead. Will not get enough to full spec unless crazy metal slime grinding. Okay. Bought it on PS2, and that version took much longer than the 3DS one. Now, loading memory card screens, etc. Yeah. Man, how much life has been lost to loading screens and slow-ass memory cards. The fact that everything in games is lightning quick now is something that's super easy to take for granted. Oh. Break an enemy's guard.
Here goes.
Guard not broken. I'll just do it again.
Engaging rapid fire.
I'm still didn't get anybody, but oh, you still have to just throw it? Oh man, I thought you could just use it. Here, I'll focus. Yes. Smart thinking, me.
Whoa!
You're not really weak to anything.
Feel the flame.
Oh, it would do more damage. Frenzy again.
I'll handle this.
Okay, well, probably softened everything up real good again.
Situation critical.
Okay.
Not yet.
Forced shutdown.
Darn it.
Whoa! Yeah!
The counter's already paying off. That's nice.
Back online.
Yeah!
Aren't any of you dying? There we go. Ah, shit.
Calm down.
Not good, not good.
There.
Thank God. Okay. Counter is like saving me right now.
What is this? Crap! There.
Thank you, God. Yeah. Counter has taken out 3 enemies and has basically been my like last means of doing any damage. Counter rate is really high. Okay, so they're guarding. There will only be one attack.
Reboot complete.
Oh my gosh.
Hope this helps.
Thank you. Time for repairs.
We lost Peepo, but he's back. That's another game I gotta play. Overblood, I think is what it's called. Game with Peepo. Love you, Peepo. People.
Slam it!
Attack!
Let's keep moving.
Good golly. Fights are still quite a tangle. Oh. Go back, use a health stone. Kirby says Pollo. Hello, Kirby. Capitalism's collapsing? Sure. But Kirby says Pollo! Yay! So cute. People!
I am unable to confirm the contents of this structure. It could be dangerous. Are you sure we should go inside?
Danger, danger, reckless, Leo.
Either way, we're going.
Yeah, that's the dialogue we come for. The witty repartee. Is there really nothing out there? Come on. Alright. Anything around here? Come on. Okay. You gotta go all the way around? What? Is there a ramp or something? I thought you could walk inside. Hmm. The fuck? Okay. Hmm. Probably just elemental resistance, right? Let's see what some of these big chonkers are. Okay. Nullifying this. Is this Yoko Taro related? No, no. I think the familiarity is just coincidental. I guess this area in particular does look more near than even some of the other spots, and especially the main character's design. But, there's got to be a door. Is it here? Oh, there we go. Sheesh.
What kind of place is this?
This machine is technologically impressive. However, its hardware architecture is wholly unfamiliar to me. I am unable to determine whether or not it is safe to use.
Wait, that's me. Why am I on the screen?
Someone must have been observing you from this room.
You've got a fan.
Okay, what's going on here? Why is there a picture of my dad?
So it is true. You are his son.
Elf? Elf Mom? Here she comes. Brace yourselves. She's got a neck ruff. And shoelaces on her boobs.
I am the Warden of Chaos.
Aha.
The lone survivor of this world.
I like the stocking. She got a cute little jacket though. Stockings are nice.
Even before you said so, I was certain that you were Bernard's son. The resemblance is undeniable, though you lack...
Hey, Steph. Oops. I missed some dialogue.
Warning, Master Leo. This person's biological signature differs significantly from yours.
Plus, she's purple.
We found a purple lady.
Your friends are delightful.
She's wearing gold shoes, gold heels,
Miss...
and a maroon suit with gold trim.
Can you tell us where we are? This whole world is full of monsters I've never seen before.
Your confusion is understandable.
Chaos.
This is a place of chaos.
Chaos.
A realm devoid of order, populated by absurdities.
What is that? Poetry?
Those who walk these lands are inevitably overwhelmed by confusion, gripped by doubt. They eventually wither away, just as your father did.
Dad was here too?
Yes. Amazingly, he reached this realm all on his own. Bernard was a gifted scientist,
okay.
a born adventurer. And his beard was quite fetching.
Beard, huh? I guess I got a beard today then too. How's it going, Steph?
Again with the beard.
She appears to have a certain level of compatibility with beards.
What was Dad doing here?
I believe you will find the answers you seek behind this door.
Ooh. All right. Let's go through the door then.
Bernard's research journals are in this room. Perhaps they can tell you what you wish to know. Your father's work will show you the kind of man that he was. By all means, take all the time you need. I will wait for you.
Great. Time for lore dump. Read a lot of boxes.
Bernard's journal.
Ah.
The Four Realms.
Oh, it's gonna be so much reading. All right, hold on. Let me step away for a moment and coordinate with Steph about some dinner plans. I'll be right back. Perhaps I'll be back with story time. We'll see. I'll be back in just a moment. I just need to communicate, coordinate. In just a second. Whew. All right, folks. I stepped away and ended up eating a full meal. Salad included, but it was delightful. I had some Steph brought home leftover crispy rice. Spicy tuna and crispy rice. So I had that and then a side salad. And then we just discussed a couple things, some business arrangements. Both have a pretty busy Thursday. A lot going on. A lot of bits and bobs.
Vam has contaminated and overwhelmed this realm with chaos.
Chaos.
For the living beings of this world, this was no mere environmental hazard. It was an existential threat. Engulfed by chaos.
Chaos.
All things perished.
I did not tell Steph about the elf mom. She doesn't need to know about her yet. Yes.
The universe is
nothing.
made of multiple layers. Many different realms are layered on top of each other, in separate, but close dimensions. The world of Jas and Vam. Let's call it the God Realm. Next
okay.
comes this realm. The world Vam filled with chaos.
Chaos. Severance Season 2 is out. I haven't seen it yet. We should do that though. New season of Severance, Steph. Woo.
There are still more realms. The third realm, Jas aims to mechanize to bring about complete and total order.
Cool. That's pretty fun. They were just set up in Grand Central Station, all the actors. In a little setup cubicle. I think I saw a picture of that, yeah. That's awesome.
And lastly, there is the realm in which we humans reside. It teems with life, as well as with human will and emotion. One might consider this fourth realm to be the most primitive of all.
I'm busy hacking together an RCA female-to-female adapter. Huh.
There's the human realm where we live. The machine realm with Prickle, Clicker, and the other robots. Vam and Jas are from the God realm.
God realm?
And there's this place.
Chaos realm.
The Chaos realm.
Like Mortal Kombat. Right? Thank you. That looks very handsome. All right. This is one of Steph's handiworks. This was behold. It's a photo of Link, but it's a embroidered photograph. Then Steph found a smart frame to put it inside. Used for scrap felt. This uses felt? Oh, it's felt in the back. Oh, in the picture frame. Okay. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? I guess I'll give that away at some point. But not now. Just appreciate it for now.
The Queendom of Vibra has been battling with the Bacteria. The Queendom sent a search unit into the...
Maybe I need to stack up stuff and then give it away in bursts during subathon.
A gauntlet marked with a strange symbol. I received the gauntlet along with orders from the palace.
Instead of just doing it all on a random day.
This gauntlet is made of an unidentifiable metal. All of my attempts to replicate the atomic composition of this material have ended in failure.
Chaos.
This gauntlet has another strange feature. When worn, it appears to absorb the wearer's aura. In other words, their very life energy, and convert it into its own fuel. I rushed to the palace to report on the cursed nature of the gauntlet. However, Prince Garland disregarded my warnings. And what's more, he ordered me to find a way to harness its power. What am I to do?
I was forced to do it.
Mom's spirit was sealed inside this gauntlet.
By the state. Now Mom is stuck in the gauntlet.
Let go of it, Leo!
No!
That thing took your mother's life away.
No! I won't let go!
Leo!
Mom's life is stuck in here!
Leo, your mother is not coming back. You know that. Let go, Leo.
Thank you for the raid, Forgotten VCR. Hello everyone and welcome.
But Mom is still in here, isn't she?
We're playing some big art right now, in case you couldn't tell.
All of Dad's journeys to other realms, he was looking for a way to bring Mom back.
Yeah, thanks a lot, VCR. Big fan. We are actually patrons of that channel. There's a channel partnership. That's where a lot of the clips in Media Tech come from. In case just anyone didn't know that, but yeah. The Ninja Empire. Witches everywhere! Man, I'm at a point in my life where I could probably fund a series of like drama ninja film. Is it harder than it seems? And I don't just mean like the physical aspects of the stunts. Is it like harder than it seems to write a stupid fun storyline? Maybe the fact that I'm asking that means I'm not suited for it yet.
The God Realm.
Stunts. There's some flips. Those boys are flipping.
Lie in the realm of the gods. Even that device that makes resurrection possible. I refer to the uppermost realm as the God Realm. The resurrection device must exist there. I must reach that realm, no matter the cost. Such a device could surely reconstitute Desena's spirit outside of its prison in the Gauntlet.
He's trying to get his mom out of the gauntlet, out of the glove.
Soon I will
Guess you didn't know.
with Leo, my darling.
There's some real story happening right now. Leo's mom got sucked into a magic glove.
His laboratory.
And then his dad became a scientist hell-bent on saving her, sucking her back from the glove realm.
Dad left here and went to the God Realm.
Uh-huh.
All so he could try to bring Mom back.
Yep. Never heard of this. Japanese RPG game looks good. It's got a very unique aspect in that it's all the backdrops of the game are actually they're photos. They're physical sets that they built as dioramas to be photographed. So I think it has it ends up replicating a lot of the charm of like your classic PS1 Final Fantasy games. The pre-rendered background with the polygonal character running over it. You just used the real world to pre-render this time.
Forgive me.
Dad went to the God Realm 20 years ago to get cigarettes.
I'm sorry.
He wife guides so hard. I mean, that's kind of Greek, isn't it? Going after your wife so you go into another dimension to save her?
Is something the matter?
Leo's frozen.
That appears to be all the data that these terminals can provide.
Okay.
Master Leo?
Your face is glitching again.
I cannot identify this expression.
Dad. My father's experiments ended up getting my mother killed. So he traveled to all these different realms to try and bring her back. And eventually, he found it. The God Realm he saw in the crystal ball. And then, in the end, Dad...
He didn't account for the Ninja Empire, though, did he? Oh yeah, Elf Mom. Yeah, look at these backdrops. These environments. You just really can't beat the uncanny aspect of using a physical photo. And my favorite thing about this game is actually seeing all the physical imperfections of something being crafted in the real world. The seams on things, the little frayed fabrics.
Eureka. Is my father really...
The dust, the film grain.
Like your father. Like him, you are very clever. To an extent that might be dangerous. Your assumptions about your father's conclusions are correct.
He came here to bring Mom back.
Yes. Bernard fervently believed that he could revive your mother. But to do that, he said he needed to reach the God Realm.
He had to find that place he saw in the crystal ball with the operating table. And it's somewhere in the God Realm.
While he was here, Bernard conducted a great deal of research.
Man.
After much trial and error...
Nothing quite like dropping into the middle of a JRPG, huh?
Jess and Vam reside.
All these names.
At last, he found it. The resurrection device.
Aha!
He found it!
You found a gadget? Oh, that's what that is.
What? No. It can't be.
Bernard found the resurrection device, but it had been completely destroyed.
Destroyed?
No. Despair.
I do not know why it was destroyed, but it proved impossible to repair.
I can't go on.
Bernard returned from the God Realm distraught, and soon left to Rome. I will never forget how he looked that day.
Dad.
Watching him walk away from here, all I could sense was utter despair. scent of his despair attracted the creatures of chaos. They swarmed all around him. When the swarm dispersed, Bernard was gone. But even as he died, it appears he rendered everything he had been into a gauntlet, the divine arm.
Leo.
So wait.
I'm sorry.
What? They're two different gauntlets?
I couldn't bring her back. I've lost your mother. I'm so sorry.
Or did he get slurped into the same gauntlet that slurped his mom? Now he has a parent gauntlet instead of just a mom gauntlet. Thunderball literally just dropped into the stream. What's going on? Great. Great. The perfect time. Dad's about to go get sucked into a glove.
Dad.
See?
Anything can be achieved with a little faith.
There's an elf mom. She's right there.
That was Bernard's motto.
Bernard, our dad, got sucked into the glove we're wearing. Glove dad. But it's also glove mom. So it's really good. Mommy daddy glove?
Although his faith was not enough to bring your mother back,
Mm-hmm.
in his final moments, Bernard still had hope. He was absolute
Are you sure?
that this gauntlet would find its way to you.
Craven the Hunter is on Prime? Excellent. Now I can watch Craven the Hunter
on your arm.
again.
It must be quite a heavy weight to bear.
Craven the Hunter's on Prime, everyone.
I'm not like Dad.
Maybe if everyone watches Craven the Hunter on Prime. Rent what? Oh, you have to rent or buy. Oh. Movies in theaters? I guess you might be able to find a theater that's still playing Craven.
But I will. As
Who doesn't want to pay $20 to watch Craven at home? As many times as you want in like a 3-day span.
Cheryl.
Zinniker. I have not seen Shark Boy and Lava Girl or the Spy Kids movie. That's kind of inexcusable, my love for campy cinema.
I'll get them all back. Whatever it takes.
I should watch Spy Kids.
Or rather, I expected you'd say
I
that.
haven't seen Madam Web. I've heard people say Madam Web actually has splashes of fun. Craven is just, it's weirdly macho, even though the movie is about being macho. Beth is telling me about a reality show where the Osbournes watch UFO footage and judge whether or not it's true. The Osbournes want to believe. Ozzy's just wrapped up with a blanket, watching UFO clips, rambling.
It was a fully powered warp device. It belonged to your father.
This is a rather sophisticated device.
Whoa.
Dad really built this?
This show is hold on. This show is on a WB TV channel called I Was Haunted. Yes, Steph confirmed that. It's an I Was Haunted channel exclusive.
In fact, he called it his masterwork. Bernard came to this realm using this device.
Ooh. Saw Speed Racer 35mm a week ago. Great crowd. Was so good.
But this is only a terminal unit.
That's awesome.
It needs to be paired with a mainframe to work properly. Is there a bigger machine somewhere that goes with this thing?
Quality movie.
Yes, there is.
That movie gets a lot done in its runtime. Gosh, imagine that movie, but just like chopping out like the freaking wacky segue segments, the candy segments. It wouldn't be anime if it weren't a little embarrassing though, right? It has to be transcendent, but also something you desperately don't want somebody walking in at the wrong moment on. And that's why Speed Racer is the perfect movie. Yeah, the ending of Speed Racer gets to me genuinely pretty much every time. Those segments add to it though? Gosh. I think it pushes the boundaries of the universe to the point where you're ready to accept a lot of what happens in the rest of the movie. And that's important. I think without that, what happens, like the bonkers things later would seem even more bonkers. So it's very bold in like telling the audience this is the universe we're in. But yeah, goddamn, does it get transcended by the end?
Warp device mainframe.
It's busted.
I see. It's all out of juice.
Surely it isn't powered by juice.
I know it's a meme. But Cloud Atlas kind of has a similar
No, I mean...
transcendent soaring ending sequence.
Maybe this jewel from Cheryl's necklace will work.
No good.
However, it is clear that such a jewel will function as an energy source.
You're a hardcore Wachowski's apologist? Me too. I'm a huge fan of their filmmaking.
Stones to power the device? Perhaps that can be managed.
How do you figure?
Mistress Valrica, do you have more of these stones?
Bernard's research journal mentions similar blue stones.
Let me see it.
The stones are indeed covered in Bernard's research journal. He found a substance with very similar molecular composition to the jewels. It appears that he detected this substance near the lakes beyond this laboratory.
Let's go have a look.
The Chaos Lakes. That area is very dangerous.
I know it's dangerous, but you said it yourself, didn't you? You said the monsters that killed my father were drawn to his despair. But we're different. We haven't given in to despair. And we won't, as long as there's still any hope of helping our friends.
I see. Very well. I will accompany you.
Huh? You mean it? It'll help to have a local along.
So close, so close.
You really do look very much like Bernard. If only you had a beard.
Huh?
Never mind.
Yet again with the beard.
Mistress Valrica certainly appears to have a type.
We can procure supplies from this machine. Allow me to explain.
He is into hairy men. Okay.
The currency of
I guess
your
it's a
world,
shop.
what you call G, contains certain metals. The machine reconfigures their base elements into various supplies. The end result is quite similar to what you would call shopping. We should make thorough preparations before proceeding.
She's in the party? No. What'd she do? Debuff. Attack of enemies along an arc. Oh, cool. Okay. He does dark magic. Excellent. On a regen. Enchanting mist. Ah. Slow. Great. Love a good slow. Got the speed up ability too. Right here? No. Get to the Chaos Lakes. Chaos. Don't tell me it's video game time. We're done talking? I don't know that we learned that my dad got slurped into the glove too. Which is honestly, I don't know. That feels like a way to tie off a loose end quite easily. He was with you all along. He's in your glove. Wow. Cool. Wait, which one? Okay, I'll go this way. I mean, it's pretty good that I got a new party member. Oh yeah. Speaking of, right before my dimension's about to top over. He had dad glove this whole time. He did. He has parent glove. Parents' glove. Both his mom and his dad got sucked in there.
Activating defense system. No running from this.
His dad tried to get his mom out, spent his lifetime doing it, and in the end couldn't figure out how, even though he figured out a lot about the nature of reality itself. I guess he got close, but he just got too tired and got slurped up into the glove himself, because I guess he wanted to be home with his... He was such a wife guy, he had to die next to her. So, I guess my parents are still out there somewhere, or they're just both dead in the glove. Their spirit rattling around. Because he went to the god dimension, right? 300 feels like a pretty meaningful... Pretty meaningful regen. I wonder if... Because I have that regen too. I wonder if I should put that on somebody. Yeah, Bionic Commando, right? I haven't stopped thinking about that. Your wife is in your robot arm. And that's video games right there. That's the real shit. That's how it should be. Everything else is just pretentious bullshit. Oh, Bioshock. Ooh, interactive narrative. Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, nyum. Yeah, but is it Bionic Commando? Is it? No. Checkmate. Checkmate, idiot. I'll be playing the real game. You play your baby's toy. I do need to play through Bionic Commando again. I had that game installed. I played it for like 20 minutes one time because I was like, I gotta do it. I really do need to go back to it. Oh no, I wasn't mocking spouse or parent arms in Baldur's Gate. I was more just mocking the supposed masses that enjoyed the plot in that game or enjoyed the playstyle of it.
Into the abyss.
As though, how could you? How could anyone enjoy a game that does not have a dead wife arm? Although, you know, like, I bring this up every time because every time I think the same thing. Metal Gear has literally that plot device. And everyone's like, ooh, Kojima, ooh. Why was it so dumb? Like, everyone was so much smarter than that when it came to Bionic Commando. But when it's Kojima, everybody's like, oh, it's so fun and campy and stupid. Or they just take it seriously for some weird reason. It like got in under the wire. Like people that take wrestling storylines really seriously.
Be gone.
Yes, the 08 Bionic Commando remake. Very epic, swinging in Capcom billboards. Yeah, that game rocks. Good. I'm glad people are coming around. Time has been kind to the true greats of gaming.
Engaging lightning attack. Electrical discharge.
Engaging lightning attack.
Strike!
Oh, you guys are talking about the 09 reboot? I'm talking about the 08 remake. My bad. Rearmed? Or is that something else also? We'll get to the bottom of it.
You're toast.
This I vow.
Be gone. Be gone.
I don't think I played that one, although yeah, everyone agreed it was really good. Which was nice. I feel like Capcom's always had a bit of a fix on that, of making like classically styled games that are still appealing in whatever age they make them.
You're done. You're toast.
Good news, my jank RCA adapter works. Yes, bad news. I have some troubleshooting on my old pawn shop record player. Oh, is it not actually playing the records properly? Man, you're following in the legacy of a long line of brave electricians that are trying to set up their own speaker equipment. Or just like do some emergency maintenance on a music kit.
Be gone.
I see trends of games being Souls-likes or hero shooters a lot different in... Let's see here. I hope 2025 is the year of wife arm type games. Huh. Like games about companionship?
Be gone.
Engaging lightning attack. Engaging lightning attack.
I'll end this.
Ultimate Zane, thanks for the sub. On Christmas morning, Mariah Carey opened an envelope. Inside, there was the deed to an empty commercial property. Weeping, he began to sing, "I don't want a lot for Christmas."
Eat this.
Thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, now she's got to pay taxes on that. You know, people are going to be hassling her about it left and right. It's not easy.
Darkness, aid me.
Huh. Games about weird they were with you the whole time plots. It's like cerebral creepy stalker games.
Well, that ends well.
I feel like you get some of that in horror games sometimes. All right, are we just moving on?
Is this it?
Affirmative. Bernard's journals indicate he detected the stone here, along with the apex predator of the lakes area. They must be together.
This is it.
What do we do now, Velrika?
Please follow me. The strongest creature in the lakes is attracted to their potent miasma.
And look at those cool photos, though. Oh, it's worth it for these weird photos. I like it.
If we can properly amplify the miasma, it will most likely appear.
So how do we do that?
There is a natural order to the torrents of miasma from the lakes. From this central lake, we can see in which order the smaller lakes erupt. Then, we can use my amplifier to spread the miasma over a wider range.
Got it.
But be careful not to amplify a lake outside of the eruption order. If you do, you'll only attract the attention of chaos creatures.
So it's like Simon? How do you watch anime without face palming every 5 minutes? That's kind of the experience. It's like social kegels. You have to sort of tense up every so often and let it wash over you. And then, when you breathe out. So do I slap the first one? Get it going. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I do. Yes, I remember this part. Okay. This memory unlocked. This was part of chapter 1 still. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this gets pretty like complicated. Because it's not the like, yeah, you don't see the same angle really. And you can't run around from like the same side you would look at it. Also, there's fucking random encounters.
Barrier. Attributes unclear.
I'm gonna write down the shape before I forget it. Shut up. Miasma. Yeah, my side is for sure what it sounds like you're describing. Which was a really good version of that, for sure. Chaos ball. Chaos.
Electrical discharge.
Darkness, aid me!
Yes!
How am I doing on? Yeah, I might as well use the Hailstone. Aw, Blackguard, hey, thank you for gifting 5 subs there. You Turok, like Turok? Turop? Death God, G Pers, Evan Flow State, and Yugars. Thank you very kindly. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, right. Huh? Oh, okay, there we go. This one? And then it's this one? Uh-oh. Did I not do the... Oh. What? Is that the wrong one? Oh no, did I already mess it up?
Activating defense system.
Oh dear.
Oh golly, I messed it. That was fast.
Let's see what you got.
Beam.
Be gone!
I'll be doing it again. Ah, well.
You got me.
Time to end this.
Electrical discharge.
Let's keep moving. Again.
Okay. I gotta start over. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna do it this time. Let's see. I'm doodling. I'm doodling. We got the doodles. Oh no, I didn't see them all. Oh no. Oh no! I looked back and forth. Oh no! I hope this is right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I hesitated. Excuse me. Oh, God. Okay, so you want it to just spray. You want the spray. You're doing a good job if there's spray. I think this is when I start to really not be sure if it's correct or not. Okay. Now I thought it was like bottom left and then top left. I don't know if that's true though. Man, we gotta do all these fights first.
Activating defenses. Combat support online.
I'll end this. Darkness aid
Yeah.
me.
Thanks again, Blackard. Thanks for the generosity. Put on Madam Web, and Dakota Johnson is really teasing that Pepsi can without opening it. Interesting.
Engaging lightning tech.
We've got some can titillation in Madam Web.
Time to end this.
Yeah, Thunder, you got whip quipped. Gotta be careful, you'll get whip quipped. That's us, though. We're whipping and quipping. How good is Indiana Jones, though? Man, what a treat. What an unexpected treasure and a delight.
Darkness aid me.
Beam.
Indiana Jones is the first game I've 100%ed in a long time. Can't wait for more. Kinda same? Yeah. I mean, I feel like Astrobot is a very... It's a very natural game to 100%. I'm kind of surprised I haven't at this point, but yeah. That game flows and it's just kind of like non-stop rolling fun. It also gives you a lot of tools to find stuff. So that's nice. Kind of like Indiana Jones does. Yeah, man. So good.
Be gone.
Electrical discharge!
These are all like just dark aspect, I think. Chaos. Chaos.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, no particular weaknesses. That's kind of weird. They don't do weaknesses once I have basically access to all the elements. Or once it's shifted over into this world. There's not a whole lot of elemental weaknesses going on at all anymore. Oh man. Thick fights. Thick moms and thick fights.
Into the abyss.
Just got a Discord request, a friend request from someone claiming to be you. Yeah, that doesn't sound like me. I don't send out Discord friend requests to random folks. No offense, Captain. Who would want to pretend to be me? I'm not a big target. I'm not a big deal. I can't scam money out of anybody. That's what the stream is for. Plus, gosh, any time spent on Discord scams, it's gaming time lost.
Darkness.
Yeah. That is kind of weird. I was gonna say, who would license their likeness to a scam, but then I thought about all the 900 lines in the 90s. I never knew about them much. There wasn't a whole lot of money to be grifted, I guess, out of the area that I lived in. But when I see TV commercial affiliates for more urban centers,
Be gone.
denser cities, there's 900 lines for celebrities that are like, hey, call and chat, let's talk, I want to be your friend. And it's probably just some pre-recorded bullshit, but it's a toll line, so it would cost you money to call it. Because times were terrible back then.
Go.
Yeah. I guess that's the other part of being a streamer, is individually shaking down viewers for money. Hey, I didn't pay my taxes. I need you to save the stream. All right, this ought to be the next one, I think. Oh, maybe it is. Okay, and then the next one I think is all the way at the top left, which would be this one right here. I think. Please, please, please stink. No, no, I got it wrong. Unless this is a special boss, but I don't think it is. No, it's just a normal fight. I fucked it up.
Barrier! Eradicate!
Why did I do that? Didn't have to do that.
Time to end this.
Darkness, aid me.
Electrical discharge!
Miss me.
I just really need $500. I need you to buy me some Counter-Strike skins. I just need some Robux right now.
Getting started.
You're the only one I can trust with this. You're my favorite viewer. I just need those Robux, now.
Again.
Damn it. Okay, here we go. Wait. Okay, I'm ready. Got it. Downloaded. Transcribed. Immortalized. Recorded. IP traced. Location revealed. GPS coordinates hacked. I've got it. I just need your bank account. Solve this puzzle. Let me log into your Steam account and I'll have all the answers I need. You need to save the stream. Give me your Steam password right now. Right now. Oh, shit. This guy looks like trouble.
Activating defense system.
Rockhammer? I wonder if he wants big stuff. Hey, where are you, Rockhammer? Hey, there.
Hope this helps.
Like, they're good items. They're good items, Jeff.
Are you alright?
Nice neutral power, lots of non-elemental attacks. Okay.
Let's experiment.
Here it goes!
Vin Diesel told you the same thing a couple years ago? It's great how he looks out for people.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, we haven't heard from Vin in a while. Let's load him up.
Every morning I wake up and open palm slam and listen to the slap. It's chronicles of Riddick and Red, then in there I start doing the moves alongside with the main character. Riddick, I do every move and I do every move hard. And I can always sing sounds when I slam down some necro bastards, or even when I mess up technique. How many can say they escaped the Galax's most dangerous prison? I can, I see it and I see it. I put it to people in my college class, and all they do is crew people in college class can still be amateur jackers.
Go, 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 go!
Man. Phenom of our time. It does sound kind of good. It's annoying, but also I kind of like listening to it.
Parameter boost.
Yeah, I'm pumped up now. Man, I'm pumped.
Engaging rapid fire.
Okay, whew.
Yes!
Thought for sure I was gonna lose that by the next turn. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, and the pots still interrupt. Jeez, it's so devious. It seems so simple, doesn't it? Seems trivial. I still can't remember Elf Mom. I can't believe I don't remember her at all. Even though I remember this puzzle. Blech. Another pot? Stop it. Not worth it.
Barrier.
I'm out of here.
Engaging combat sequence. Shall we run?
I'm out. Miasma. Okay. All right. Whoosh. Okay. Whoosh. I did it. All the holes have been freshly squirted. Now there's some extra big goop monster. Yeah. Goop snake.
Let's check it out.
Of course. What am I even doing here? What do I care about the goop snake? What's it all for? What's your hot take on the TikTok ban? I kind of get it from a US government perspective. I'm surprised that there somehow wasn't a business way forward from here that didn't involve Elon Musk. That's really weird to me. I don't understand how any other private owner or even other company American company could not have like figured out a deal unless they just valued it beyond what anyone was willing to pay. Or just said no to selling. Maybe, I don't know. But I don't know. There are people that have had transcendent experiences with TikTok content, and certainly some positive has come from it. But I'm not sure that the net effect on society is positive. So it also doesn't affect me. So I am completely inoculated from it. I am old and disconnected and at liberty to be spiteful. There are people whose livelihoods depend on it, and that's a huge disruption. But just from my personal perspective as a content creator, as somebody who runs a business on this stuff, I was not very fond of any of the way ByteDance was operating that structure. Very, very opaque. Black box. Like, they don't even tell you the terms of anything. They just like give you a magic number and that's it. And you have to trust the magic number. And they can change the number if they want to, whatever the number is. So I don't know. There was very little accountability, very little of anything offered up to the people generating the content for them. And then also just the content ecosystem is not a pleasant one. It's so hyper competitive that the shelf life and meaning of any piece of anything is very ephemeral. It's just not for me in a lot of ways. Which is to say, I say that as I, crank out like 60 hours of Fantasian on Twitch.
Extreme caution is advised. This monster emits powerful miasma.
That's more my speed.
Danger! Danger!
So I made a choice some years ago to not even try to pursue any kind of business entanglements with or on TikTok. It's not because I thought that they would actually be, made illegal to operate in the United States. I just didn't think that there was an inclusive philosophy in how they were operating the network. And also that I think that extends to their viewers as well. I think they're, at least in some ways, they're not even like illusory about it in just feeding their viewers whatever they want to see. And that's their only like goal or intent out of anything. I don't know that that's what's good for people either.
Let's check the data.
I don't think that's necessarily nourishing for human beings to be fed the most like surface level brain monkey neuron activate media that is algorithmically curated to agree with or engage them. They're pretty proud of their brain rot. Yeah, I mean, what if people are happy and they still live meaningful lives? They can rot their brains for all I care. But I don't know. The misinformation and like paranoia and superstition all seems to be kind of amplified. Like it's an algorithmic way to sort of magnify some of the more regressive aspects of human beings. But whatever, TikTok is not obligated to do good in the world. That's what we have governments for, to try to like curate our societies how we want them to be. So even though I don't know what was done with that intention in mind, I know it wasn't. Again, I struggle to find a net negative for me. There's people that did business on that platform.
Engaging light.
But I wouldn't mind that business fighting other platforms. Wouldn't mind that going around a little bit. Wait, does it say if they're weak to slow? Doesn't say.
You won't give a chance.
Oh, neato. Awesome. Ooh. Oh, that wasn't so bad, actually. Wait, can I steal anything? Yeah, also not American made, so get lost. Yeah, that's an easy one. I got nothing against sharing cultures, but... I don't know. I don't like the idea of a corporation having the control over brain-rotted people like TikTok can. Like they've claimed. They've taken that ground. They feel no need to explain anything to anybody about how their system works. And in some ways, it's not a big secret. It's not like anyone's, you know... Any pearls are getting clutched because of this stuff. But I don't know. It's not good to hand all of that data over to another country that can manipulate your population if they want to, or curate the information they see. Or just capture all the data about their behavior and what they're looking at and how long. And like a private company in China would have that information before we would. Turn jingoistic all of a sudden. I mean, it's an easy one.
Let's experiment.
It's an easy card to play. I don't know. There's a home team. Oh, not me? Okay. But beyond that, I mean, we're already getting into realms where I'm speaking completely outside of my depth. I feel more qualified to talk about it just from like a business standpoint and a content creator standpoint. And they were not exactly hospitable. But then again, also, all truth be told, I'm probably not like, I'm not even a small fish for them. I'm a no fish. I had some clips like go off, but doesn't everyone have a clip or two go off? Just like a thing. Tried streaming on TikTok a bit, but I know I just do long form, kind of long-winded discussions. And you've seen what TikTok live streams look like by now, probably, and that's not this. And I have no interest in being that. Like that's content curated to the audience.
Did it just eat poison?
Yeah, did it just eat poison? Does it heal with poison? It does. Can I cure it? I have to remedy it? Antidote. Can't antidote it. No. I want that insane algorithm over something I would like movie suggestions. Yeah, I don't know. I have yet to see this, like the wonders that other people's algorithms show them. When I started, because I guess it thought I was a guy, it kept showing me videos of like chicks jumping with no bra on, and I'm like, okay. I mean, it was the same on Instagram. How do they know? How do they know I love tits? Well, the answer is because everyone loves tits anyway. So once I was like flicking past that shit enough, now I get pets, which is like great. Okay, fine. But there's a lot of pet clip delivery vehicles on the internet. I don't necessarily need TikTok. But I don't know. I don't get the weird stuff. I don't get the like people doing cool flips or... It's a lot of like manufactured stories, you know, captions over a clip that it's like, oh, it's just like two people hugging, right? And then the caption is like, oh, he lost his son in the war, but then his son's twin came back after being frozen in a glacier for 28 years. And this is the first time they've hugged, even though they're 50 years old. It's just like hyper versions of old chain letter Facebook shit. Same thing. And just like one generation next is getting duped by it. I don't have any team heals, do I?
Time for repairs.
What do I do about that? What would I do about that?
You won't feel a thing.
Circuits damaged.
What's the heal gonna be like? I didn't see the attack normal thing covered it up. Alright, well it's at 35 or 30. 30? 30. I wonder how much damage Frenzy actually does. 28.8.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Like, like 2.5k. That's pretty good. It's not, I keep checking. It's not weak to anything. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, there is a debuff icon for slow. I was wondering if it was there and I just missed it. TikTok isn't the speed, nor is it often open, healthy, introspective dialogue. Yeah, but the thing, like, people insist that that's what happens there, or I've read that, and I want to be open to that.
Engaging rapid fire.
But instead, I think it's just all like fast food, pseudoscience, aphorisms that help you wave away the complexities of complicated thought. It's like astrology, a slightly more complicated astrology.
Are you all right? Thank you.
Everybody's personed. This would... Oh, I guess I'm just in Ultra Poison all the time now. That sucks. This is the Miyazaki part. It took a long time to get here, but we made it.
Requesting a debug. Wait. Yeah! Some functions have been disabled.
I guess I can just soak through that.
This will keep you docile.
What is this?
I guess there, you know what there are though, I have to admit, in terms of it being a business tool, TikTok is how a lot of like local businesses and restaurants and performance events and stuff will reach an entire audience that isn't anywhere else. So, you know what? Credit for that. If you, any person with a phone and a theatric spirit can shoot a decent TikTok and can kind of do a lot of guerrilla marketing for your business. It's a free 30-second ad platform in a way. I mean, that's the other thing that got to me about TikTok real fast, is that it's either an ad or it's somebody that is making a content that is ad, right? It's always like affiliate products and people like doing home shopping shit, and just the ad density. It's the same thing. It's like everything's mishmashed. Content, products and consumption, and then lifestyle and content is all like one blob, and that's what all of life is. It's running around Disneyland with like fisheye lenses, and then using your your blue chews, slamming blue chews in the cantina.
Here you are. You're the best.
It seems I'm weaker.
Every business wants a content creator or TikToker now. That's really interesting, and not entirely unsurprising. I think I'm a little too heavy on the debuffs. Probably should have tacked it there.
Great. You got me.
I guess they figure someone on staff will is just there to generate marketing for them, which is not a bad idea. Just paying one person full time to be marketing your business. And they're young, so you don't have to pay them much.
Go, 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 go!
Need to hire a TikToker for Inside Games.
Gotta do something.
I don't know that. Yeah, it's just like it doesn't turn into anything though. Like the product you're advertising can't be longer media somewhere else. That's the catch.
Now for the real fight.
It can only transfer into like real life experiential stuff that's not on TikTok at all. But like getting somebody to get to another digital service or a game or some product on their phone. Well, products, yeah, people will tap out to buy stuff, I guess. But oh man, this is gonna get icy.
It's not over yet. Crap!
They say content creator, but they want on-camera talent, video editor, SEO manager, social media manager, copywriter, blogger. Just like do everything every day, all the time. Just run your own like mini media studio. Okay, yeah, wow. It actually does space them out. Yeah.
What is this? Here I come! Great.
Oh, he's energy charging too? Dude, what are you doing? 13,000. I don't know if I can kill that.
I'll handle this.
Great.
God, and of course I run out of MP.
Everything in place.
I gotta get into Hail Mary mode right now.
Hammer! Whoa! Error detected.
Poison Feast. Hopefully it's still... Do I have 3 turns? Or is it just gonna go?
Great.
No, okay, 3 turns. 3 turns to do... I don't think I can do that. If it were like 4,000, shit. Okay, I guess large potions for everybody, then. That's all I can figure. I could barrier everyone.
Activating defense system.
Ready to eradicate this. Now for the real fight.
Focus. Miss.
Here's the poison ticks are triggering the shields. Oh my god.
Something's wrong with me.
Wow, look at that. 4 HP.
Restoring. Requesting the debug.
Okay. 10,000 health to go. God, I really wish I had a team heal. Yeah, very close.
You won't feel a thing.
Requesting the debug.
I need to recover.
I don't have team heal though.
You're wide open.
You got me.
It'll be a turn either way.
So this.
Whether it's, yeah, using a resurrection item. Oh god.
Requesting the debug. Are you alright?
I'm awake.
Ow! Circuits damaged.
I'm out of MP again. 8,000. Fucking hell.
There.
That hurts.
No.
God damn it. God damn it. I should have just been safe.
Routine maintenance. This isn't over. Gotta do something.
Situation critical.
Are you alright?
We're using the big items, baby.
Great.
This doesn't look good.
Let's do this. Appreciate it.
You got me.
Yeah.
It seems I'm weaker.
Okay. Let's see. Let's think about this. What are we doing here? 7,000? I don't think I can get it before the next thing. Again. Ah, man.
Barrier.
Got him now.
This.
Now for the real fight. That's it.
Let's do this. Thank you.
Hey, little cat dog. Yeah, I've had a pretty big day streaming, huh? Coming up on 12 or 11 hours now. This game is very fun. I'm just trying to bulldoze my way through it, to be honest, because I have a lot of games I want to play. Just in general.
Routine maintenance.
Thank you.
Yeah! Circuits damaged.
You won't feel it now.
After I hack away this boss, I'm gonna end the stream for now. And also, yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm doing a game preview.
This'll do it.
Doing a little Inside Games preview. And then also just kind of meeting a friend for a little catch up meal. And then, well, also it's supposed to theoretically Switch 2 is announcing tomorrow. So that might be a thing.
Wait. Yeah!
You got me.
Which means we'll be doing an Inside Game special report, of course.
Something's wrong with me.
Any thoughts about 24-hour streams in the near future? Maybe. I basically just am waiting for the universe to give me a Friday where nothing's going on, nothing's happening. Just dedicate to full gaming.
I need to recover.
Here you are.
I appreciate it.
Some functions have been disabled.
What's the situation with the fires now? Better, I guess. Slightly more contained. Getting there.
This will keep the docile.
I guess not directly threatening a bunch of homes, but there's already been just so much damage.
I'll cut ya. What is this?
Yeah!
How far are we into the book? Did the lady get any dick? Yes, she did. Yeah, we finally got our single mom laid, but yeah, we need to finish Arcade. And then I have so many other books that I forgot about that I want to read. I have the one from the producer of the TV show Cheaters about a war between the genders. There, Jesus Christ. What a rough fight. And then I have the one about the time-traveling Marine that joins a bunch of Vikings. Wait, no, the lady's the Marine, and she travels back in time for a bunch of dude Vikings. All right. Blue War acquired. Sorry, I was just coordinating a potential Switch episode.
This is it.
Trying to make sure that
More than adequate source of juice.
we can do whatever prep time we can.
Let us return to the lab.
Let's go back.
Do whatever prep with the time that we have. Okay, back to the lab. Blue or what? Can I warp? No. No, I can. Let me retire to my evening orb. Oh, this old thing. You're admiring my orb? Microsoft presentation stream? Exactly.
Come on.
PowerPoint game.
Please work.
Splendid! It started up correctly.
Yes, yes.
Leo, what lies ahead for you?
Well, first I'm going to get my friends back.
I see. Then, I believe there is something else that you must do.
That Jas guy we saw back in the machine realm. Valrika, is there anything you can tell me?
Anthony, you're close to a VIP or ban?
About Jas?
Close to the most dangerous game? You are brave. A brave warrior to look forward to such a trial.
So, what is he?
Feet. You got feet.
Jas is a god. At least, that is the most succinct way in which I can describe him. As long as Jas remains at large, the machine realm and your human realm too. The entire multiverse is in danger. Order will spread unhindered. All will achieve zero.
Turning everything to zero is Jas's goal.
With Vam gone, order and chaos are no longer in equilibrium. There is no longer anything to resist Jas's attempts to spread order. Zero is Jas's will as a god.
I get it. I think. All we have to do is defeat Jas and stop everything from becoming zero, right?
There's another god we have to beat up.
Correct. But it will be far easier said than done. Again, Jas is a god.
Well, so was Zam.
Step 1, get my friends back. Step 2, kick Jas's butt.
Now we're Final Fantasying.
Problem solved.
Friends, god. Save friends, kill god.
Right?
Problem solved.
I suppose it is true that the simplest solutions are often the most effective.
And Leo's solution is practically single-celled.
Despite its simplicity, Master Leo's logic appears to be sound.
Decent burn, actually.
Next stop, the human realm. But where to go once we're there?
Leo, you are a strange one, but you have such potential.
What?
Hey, I know. Are you hungry, Valrika?
No. Hunger as a concept does not exist in this realm.
But you can eat, right? There's something you gotta try.
You have such potential.
Meanwhile,
we gonna check in on the babes? How are the babes doing? Where are they anyway? I thought we saved them.
all across the human realm, the spread of bacteria accelerates.
Mommy, look! There's white stuff falling from the sky! Look! It's so pretty!
Don't touch that. It's bacteria.
Asbestos raining from the skies. I mean, shit, that's kind of like Los Angeles.
just as Valrika said.
There's some bad stuff that got kicked up into the atmosphere and burned into the ground, and yeah. A lot of chemicals and house construction materials.
Dreadful news, sire! The bacteria has finally spread as far as the palace.
The entire multiverse steadily approaches zero.
Yeah, microplastics. I mean, you could see it blowing around in the wind. You still kind of can.
Look! Huge bacteria!
No. Are they meteors? And that's the first place we've got to go.
Did I just have a vision of it? Oh, it got snowy. I was wondering if they'd let me run around on the whole landscape with snow on everything. Is that 2B? No, it's Nerl. John Nerl.
What is this?
It must be debris from the outer casing of Bacteria, blown off by the wind.
Clicker? Is something wrong?
I feel frustrated.
Bacteria is machinery programmed to absorb human emotions. In that sense, it is not very different from us. I have only just begun observing the effect bacteria has on this realm. Yet the sight is causing my chassis to throb.
Gonna throb.
It is as if the bodies of my fellow robots were floating on the wind around me. The airborne particles do not appear to directly absorb energy or emotions. Still, I cannot say for certain that they are harmless. Inhaling them is likely to cause adverse effects.
Yeah, a good beer belly throb.
In tropic snow.
A little snow thingy hit your beer belly and a little quake of entropy rolled throughout your tummy. Oh.
It covers the realm in white, turning it into a blank slate. A figurative zero.
That's deep.
Compelling symbolism, at least.
Sure.
Let's see if Sid at the Starry Eyes can get us up to speed. I can't let this get any worse.
You liked that rice omelet, didn't you?
Extra microplastics.
You bet. Tasty as always.
A protein-rich jelly over some sort of grain with a lightly sweetened red gel. Fascinating. One wonders what effect it has on the human cellular structure.
Thanks? Never gotten a review like that before. Golly. Anyway, more bacteria's been falling than ever before. Plus, all the trade routes are closed since they can't deploy.
And you can really see her banging hooters in complete profile right here, huh? Those are
I'm asking
firm and weaponized.
The end of the world or something?
Good for her.
Ships. Hang on. What about the Uzra?
It's still docked in vents, isn't it?
The Uzra would be a really big help. Thanks, Sid. We'll try the Uzra next.
My pleasure. Stop by again if you get a hankering for more protein-rich cellular whatever.
Oh yeah, I guess the lady on the left. Geez, for all we know, it's probably the same model. Which means this game is great. Didn't even have to mod it. It understands. You can carry out various objectives at the desired timing and order. You're unsure of what to do next. You can check the statuses of each mission in the story menu. How about that? Huh.
Hey, before
Kind of
you go,
open now?
be sure to try chatting up the other customers. They say a bar's a treasure trove of information. Oh, and while you're here, I've got a little favor to ask of you.
What is it?
Word is there's a bird that lays super delicious eggs up on the ancient hill. If I had an egg like that, I could really step up my rice omelet game.
So, go get it.
I'd love to. Only thing is, the monsters up there are extra wild lately. So they closed off the pathway because it's too dangerous.
Monsters got harder, huh?
I see. All right, I'll go get you one of those super delicious eggs, but it'll cost you.
I'm happy to pay you in omelets.
Deal. I'll be right back.
Thanks a ton. Take care up there.
I see. So the protein-rich substance is made from processed bird eggs.
Man, art of the deal, huh?
I'd like to try a sample after the procedure is complete, if I may.
You got it.
Negotiating out a lifetime supply of free omelets? What? They're not going to let me back there? Oh, I wanted to save. I'd like to save. They're gonna make me chitter chatter, aren't they?
I heard the meteor that fell on the capital wasn't the only one. Another meteor crashed down in the frozen tundra north of the Sand Sea.
Gotta get this. This is good info. This is juicy stuff.
At least there aren't any buildings up there for the meteor to wreck. But they say there's a strange human figure inside that meteor, too.
Right. They do say that, don't they?
A meteor just fell smack dab in the middle of the capital's town center. It completely demolished a factory.
Hey, Nostalgia Tech Network. Going very well.
But the real scary part?
Just winding down a
You can see a human shape inside it.
wonderfully enriching day of gaming. And all day
Inside the meteor. So creepy.
playing Fantasian. About 10 hours nearly straight. Legs are falling asleep. But I feel fulfilled.
The super tasty eggs.
I'm about to head off to bed. I got some things to do, some bits and bobs. Motions in the oceans. Go into a preview, like I said. We go talk. Oh, I thought there was a save point in here. We can go meet an acquaintance. Chit chat about what's cracking. Get some creative juices flowing. There's the save point, like right here. Okay. Friday, Freedom Friday returns this Friday with, I haven't updated this, with Call of Duty Vanguard. We played Modern Warfare 2 Campaign Remastered. The end of our Call of Duty journey looms upon us with Call of Duty Vanguard, Modern Warfare 2, and then 3. It's been a while. Simply because I'm not quite as excited to get to the next couple of Call of Duties as I have the rest of them. But it has been a delightful journey. I shouldn't expect anything less. Thank you for watching, everyone. Call of Duty, Call of Duty. Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty. Yeah, last Freedom Friday before the inauguration. So it's gonna have to be a barn burner. It's gonna have to be a good one. But thanks again for watching. Really appreciate it. Let's see here. I want to wrap this game up. Who knows how many more streams it's going to be. This is a hefty game. But we'll get it out. We'll squeeze it on through. I think in the future I'll probably, unless it's a JRPG that really charms me, I'll probably end up playing JRPGs off stream and then keep the stream to like more action-y, compact kind of things. Half-Life is what I want to play after this. But then I have my sins list and a bunch of other things to get to, so nothing but good times ahead though. Thank you again for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Have a great rest of your week. Bye y'all.